you go. There you are.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
All right, good people. Just haven't done a thing over here in a while, and I didn't do an AMA earlier today, so I decided after the Fever game, I would come over here and do an AMA and kind of put a little content on this particular channel. And give some of my pedestrians, make sure you look both ways, I heard that, my pedestrians a chance to comment. So anyhow, Black Toxic, what's going on? Shannon Moore, what's happening? Kevin, Pedantic Foot, notification. Oh yeah, this one hasn't been blacklisted yet, so not like the other one. Tao, what's going on? Pirate Broadcaster, what's going on? Ken Greg, Gabar, Instant Media, what's happening? Yeah, rest in peace, Asada Shakur. She's a legend. I don't really know a whole lot about her except what happened and that she's been in exile. She doesn't really write a lot or broadcast a lot, so I don't know a lot about her. But yeah, rest in peace. She's one of the last original Black Panthers. Gundam, what's going on? Chance, Kenneth, Quentin, Paul. Salute to all the funky business tricking to make rent. Oh yeah, it's gonna get worse, man. Philip, what's going on? Louis, Mel L, what's going on? Again, R.I.P. Asada Shakur, she got her wings. Ambassador 750, what's happening? Horowitz, what's going on? Chaos Rain, what's happening? Landon, what's going on? Dusty Jones. Yeah, Sada died today or yesterday. I can't remember which one. I think it was yesterday. She was up there, man. She got to be, hell, she was a grown woman when I was a little kid. So Sada has to be, what, in her, or either her late 70s or 80s or something like that. ABM, what's up? Adriana, what's going on? Everyone ignore May when she slithers in. Well, this is the channel that May can come up. So died yesterday, reported by Cuba and her daughter. Okay, cool. 78. Yeah, I know she had to be close to 80. I know she had to be close to 80 years old. So she was up there. She lived a longer life in Cuba than she would have here. Let's put it that way. Because they was going to put her under the jail. All right, good people. Any questions that you guys want to ask? Or, before you guys run up here and talk? Yeah, shout out to Cuba for protecting. I don't think they really want to go after her. Okay. Had she been one of the men, they probably would have. What do you think about NVIDIA investing $100 billion to OpenAI? Since the AI is probably going to run on things like NVIDIA, it's probably a good idea. She was an agent? No, I don't think she was. No, she wasn't an agent. She's a real deal because they were looking for her behind. That's like if she had to go to Cuba where she couldn't get extradited. Your thoughts on ELC being considered to be nominee for the Democratic ticket? I don't think so. I think she's way too radical. Okay, she's at least not yet. She would have to calm down a lot, and so I don't think so. Not for 2028. What did you think of your General Assembly? How most people walked on Bibi? Yeah, well, they were pariahs. That's why. Bibi knows. But I got to give him credit for having the nuts to go up in front of him. When exactly will the new welfare policy begin, and how long before the sky falls for Keisha? When the sky will fall for Keisha, I don't know, because we don't know the full extent of the policy. But the policy will begin in the first week of October. I think October 6th or 7th, something like that. I can't remember exactly the date. But that's when it's going to happen. Have I seen any H-1B fallout in my area? No, I haven't. I haven't heard of any. I haven't heard of any. What do you think about the MAGA guys coming to Tennessee State's campus? I think it's just like black people can come on their campus and protest. They can come on campus as long as it's peaceful. Okay, they should be allowed as long as they're not trying to start a riot or something like that. They should be allowed to come in and protest and speak their, say what they want. Okay, it's called free speech. Black people do it all the time. Black BLM used to do that shit all the time. So um, I think it should be allowed personally. Just what do you think the dating out percentage will be for black men by 2040? Probably it should be the ones that do get married should be right about 50%, just like it is in the UK. In the UN speeches, I haven't seen any UN speeches. I saw one. I forget what country it was from. I think what was it? Botswana? It might have been Botswana. Um, I saw his speech, but I haven't really seen much of the speeches. What do you think the big meeting with all the generals and hex stuff is going to be about? Downsize or invasion? I don't know. I don't know. All that stuff is actually being kept very secret. So if it's that quiet and nobody knows, even the people that participate don't know what it is. So if it's that quiet, it must. I would assume it has to be one or two things that it got to be about China, Venezuela. I think it's more about Venezuela than it's about anything else, but we don't know. Some of the aspects of the big beautiful bill will kick in after 2026 midterms. Possibly. I haven't read it. Do we ever ask you anything new? Sometimes. Some stuff I don't know about. The thing is, what the fuck are they protesting with HBCUs? It's more to get clicks and views. It's less about protesting. Okay, they're not really protesting. They're coming down to debate about everything since Charlie Kirk and affirmative. They want to protest, not protest, but debate affirmative action and other kind of set aside stuff like that. And I think it should be allowed. I think should be allowed. If they are on point as much as they think they are, they should go back and forth with the with the people coming down to debate. I think it should be allowed. Any thoughts on why Trump undercut Governor Georgia Governor Kemp with that Hyundai plant? The highest rage, I think, this is what because it's less about Kemp in Georgia. It's more about how the Koreans will react to it, and they haven't reacted very well to it. What I think it was, because it wasn't that plant was not on the list, but I think there's a white woman in Georgia. I think she a state congressman or something like that actually talked about illegals being in the Hyundai plant. So they were basically forced by embarrassment to go down and raid that plant because they weren't on the list. No, that's not Kemp. But Trump is trying to make nice with the Koreans right now because it's bigger than just Georgia. They should debate the Asian community. They should. Whoever wants to debate. It doesn't matter about the Asian which community is. Okay, you can't debate somebody that doesn't want to debate. But if the white boys are coming down and peacefully debating you, it should be allowed. That's what a university is for. I don't know what black folks. I don't know why. I mean, it's mostly black women getting all up in the tizzer. Okay, the white boys came down and set up. Okay, and they wanted to peacefully debate with the students on campus. They should be allowed. I think they should be allowed. Do you still study to stay sharp, or does knowledge just adapt to the times? In other words, nothing is new under the sun once you get it once. It's just the same principles. It's really a lot of stuff that's repetitive. The thing is, as new information pops up, because you can't learn it. You can't learn everything. But the thing is, um, as more information is coming online, you're starting to discover um, some hidden truths that you didn't know before. Like as I get older and as my knowledge deepens, I start to realize the why behind things happening. So it's not is so a lot of things I think is so dramatic. It's not that dramatic. Okay, a lot of the stuff that's being done actually makes sense over time. By the way, I'm a TSU graduate, and I'm appalled by what? I already read Church Ward's Origin and Evolution of Religion. Just got Origin and Evolution of Human Race. Is it just foundational? Is it just as foundation informed? The basically the origin of the evolution of human race was actually the book preceding the evolution of religion. So that's a book before. So so there's a bunch of stuff. I think is I think it's the evolution of primordial man is the first one, and then the evolution of human race, and then I think the evolution of religion is. I think that is his last book, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of stuff was in evolution of the human race and evolution of primordial man. Signs and symbol of primordial man are in the bigger book, Evolution of Religion. But how the students treated the MAGA men who came on campus for an exchange idea, but you got to remember it's a very gynocentric atmosphere. You know how black women are. Okay? Black women, hey, these white people ain't gonna come down and fuss with me because I'm mama, blah blah. Yeah, so I think it should have been allowed, but it was their campus. The HBCUs are more amenable to Kirk acolytes than they are to the manosphere. They would never have Kevin. Oh, they would have had Kevin if Kevin had wanted to go to HBCU. They'd have had him. Okay, they'd have had him there. Trust and believe. Oh, they would have loved to have had Kevin if Kevin had wanted to go. Black people have zero to do with Charlie Boyd's death. Why are these fools trying to direct attention towards us? I know, but it looks insane. It is insane because it's not logical. It's just emotion. And as far as who actually did him in, they don't know who it is. The thing is, the easiest person to kick is black people. Also, have you heard any news out of Italy recently? Seems like an information black hole. From what I'm reading, there is a massive protest and strikes during the situation. Yeah, most of them. I mean, there is protest, but most of the protests are coming is because they ain't got no money. Gaza has been going on for the last since for the last 2 years, 2.5 years, or 2 years now. So that's not new. And what is new is that they've run out of money. Dollars to know us, it has more to do with money than it has to do with Gaza. I've heard some things I've heard some things. I haven't really looked it up, but I've heard some things about it, but it's not widespread. But I think it has more to do with the money than it does with Gaza. We don't know. We don't know who benefits from CK's death. We don't know. You won't know that for quite a while because CK is somebody that's involved, that's embedded in those circles. You have no idea who did what or what he did to whom. Okay, until it's all filtered out. Like I said, they didn't report his autopsy. They didn't do an autopsy on his body, so that tells you that there's probably a sanction. The thing is who. And that's anybody's guess because I mean, Any one of 100 groups could have took a shot at Charlie Kirk. KS. What about KS? What do you do about content that's too difficult for you? My middle high school buddy Terrell White was reading Dr. Ben. We were in 9th grade. I still can't comprehend it. You have to take it one piece at a time. Or like my teacher said, you got to bring a book to the book. Okay. What is he referencing when you read it? What is he trying to reference? Especially in the internet, if he's trying to reference something, look up what he's trying to reference and get a deeper knowledge to it. And then stuff that you run across that are showstoppers you don't understand. Okay, what if there's a name or a book or an area or a time period you try to reference? Look that up. So France is totally going to implode. It's hard to say where it's going to implode. I don't think it's going to implode because big states like that just don't implode like that. It's going to decay. It's because we knew that back in 2008 when we know the CFA was funding like 30% of the GDP. Once you start cutting that off, okay, they're going to starve to death. So has it imploded? No, not yet. And most people, if you're inside a country, you don't want your country to implode because you're going to die too. So normally what happens, it'll slowly decay. Greece didn't implode when it went through its thing. So Greece, Italy, Spain, they didn't implode. So it's a slow decay. Conservatives were beefing with Charlie behind the scenes. Yeah, they're always beefing, man. It's not unusual. In your opinion, how isolated is the U.S. and Israel politically? Israel's very isolated. U.S., well, they need the U.S. So U.S. can't be isolated as much because economically they still need the U.S. So it's kind of hard to isolate them. But Israel, if it wasn't for the United States, nobody would mess with Israel. Yeah, we might not mess with Israel if they keep it up. Should the Black community consider adopting the principles and practices of the Black Panther Party? No. I mean, the stuff that you could have adopted from the Black Panther Party, you already adopted. It's already a lot of stuff that the Black Panther Party espoused back in the 70s has already been put into practice through the government. So they adopted a lot of stuff that, like the school lunch and school breakfast programs, right? Feeding the kids, that kind of stuff, tutoring, all that kind of stuff. That was the Black Panther Party, right? So a lot of stuff programs that they started. Literacy programs. So all the stuff that they started, they embedded it into the welfare state. So a lot of stuff that they started has already been embedded. So there's nothing that you really could adopt, in my opinion. Land and neoconservatives, globalists, more like it. The neoconservatives are a funny group. If Asia gets another ring this year, she can make a legitimate claim as the GOAT of the WNBA. Probably not, but she's all right. She stunk up the joint tonight, though. That's for sure. The thing is, she can't. She's not gonna perform well with Aaliyah Boston guarding her. Okay, and we'll have to see. But I think she'll perform better against Phoenix or Minnesota than she did against Indiana. If Indiana had one more player, the Aces would go down in a heap. Are traumas, are you divorced child of constant companions that you learn to manage, or do you just eventually leave your side and stop popping up like whack-a-mole? Children have gone through worse. Okay. Will it affect you? Yeah, it's going to affect you. But that's man, that's life. Okay. I mean, you could have grown up on sleeping on a dirt floor, but that's just life. So the stuff we complain about is minuscule compared to what other people have to deal with. So if other people can grow up and be normal, okay, and be kind and caring and stuff like that, and they grow up on a dirt floor in a shack where they had to start working at 3 or 4 years old, we can too. We need to stop making excuses about that shit. Chinzy Cooper is the GOAT. Well, one of them. Same pig, different wig. Okay. How far is Israel going to go with Iran? Not very far. Is her China's using Iran to test its hypersonic? Not really. Um, the Houthis tested the hypersonics well before Iran did. Okay. And Russia tested the hypersonics on the Ukraine before even the Houthis did. So the first use of hypersonic warfare was actually by Russia. Musical taste: Erykah Badu or Jill Scott? I prefer Jill Scott by a wide margin. Drums or flats? What do you mean flats? Cheryl Swoops is the GOAT? Possibly. I think I like Shaka Khan's music with Rufus better, personally. Maya Moore, there's a bunch of them, man. It's just, is there any one GOAT? Probably not. As a Gnostic, do you believe that the God in the Old Testament was a demiurge? If so, was a demiurge uh, incompetent or malevolent? Okay, okay. The God in the Old Testament is just a manifestation of the same entity. Okay. Okay. If you look at the beginning of the of Genesis, right? Okay, God and his Ursay, right? Okay, that created the universe. He didn't create it, but he said, "Let us create." Let us create. Let us create the heavens and the earth and man. Okay, he didn't do it by himself. Okay, if you go back to the Memphite theology and Ptah, the Noon, and Atum, which is Adam, right, and then the eight created gods. Okay, that's where created the universe. Okay, but the first unctor had to be what? Ptah, or what we call God. If you go back and look at the so-called Godhead that we like to talk about, the triad, right, which is God the Father, the Holy Ghost, which is the Mother, and then uh, Jesus, which is the Son, right? Okay, it goes right back to Memphite theology, the triad, and it all filters down from there. And then the 12 disciples and all that kind of crap. The thing is, but the Atum had to come back into physical form and become the avatar Jesus, right? Because the other two are not physical. Shout out to you the other day. I broke down why God had to put the tree of okay, knowledge, good and evil in the garden, knowing they would not obey. Yeah, okay. Yeah, most okay. If you're not a Gnostic, you won't see it that way. You'll just take it that they were bad children and God had to punish them. No, it's beyond that. 300 level theology class. Yeah, well, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Me and my daughter were actually talking about it about Jesus coming and becoming flesh and all that kind of stuff in front of her, and I was telling uh, that Jesus had to be just to represent and show man a path. He had to come down as a man and show him the way. He had to become a man. Had to become the avatar. And my mother, who's an old, she's an old Bible thumper, man. She rushed in and she tried to snatch my daughter away and with the Bible and trying to this influence. I just started laughing. Would you peg Billy Graham 2.0 for Americans Christian revival? No. Were the disciples blood or crip? We didn't have any disciples here. We had Slossons, we had a couple others, but uh, Crips and Bloods actually formed out of the Panthers. Believe it or not, community resources in progress, some shit like that. Okay, the Crips and Bloods are actually offshoot of the Crips, but Crips and Blood are actually offshoots of the Black Panther movement that got decimated. I just need my wings to have a crispy outside. Oh, okay. Any thoughts on how Russia's given military to Venezuela? Any thoughts how Russia's giving the military to Venezuela mean for the Monroe Doctrine under Trump? Basically, what it is means that China and Russia are staking their claim on South America, and Venezuela is more to protect Brazil and Peru and other kind of countries that are starting to coalesce behind the BRICS. So this is the BRICS in action. Okay, basically, if they're gonna try to use military force against Venezuela, they're just giving Venezuela weapons to defend themselves. Okay, and you're gonna have to get on a ship to come at them. And if they got ship killers or hypersonics, okay, those carriers and stuff like that are no good. So if the Houthis can hold off the U.S. Navy, so can Venezuela with the right equipment. So they're just letting them know, hey, uh, the strong arm tactics is not going to work here. Not with the parts of the BRICS. With Jesus and Trump on your side, you can't miss. I guess not. Negative always needs a positive, yin and yang. Yeah, that's true. Military technology. Need my wings with blue cheese. What I eat wings with? Depends. I eat wings with teriyaki sauce. I eat with hot sauce. I eat it with. What's my favorite to eat it with? I can't remember. There's a bunch of stuff I eat wings with. What's up, Doc? What's the word? Yeah, Slauson gladiators, businessmen. Yeah, among others. Yeah, we didn't have disciples here. Slauson, I didn't know her as much. I heard about her. She is a legend. But as far as what she did and what she stood for, um, I did. Even though I'm in those circles, I didn't hear that much about her. She's not. She doesn't rise to the level of prominence like a lot of the other ones do. Well, most of the ones that rose to the prominences are dead. They didn't make it. Oh, thank you for the male loneliness stream. Oh, okay, no problem. I go back and forth with the women and the feminists and medium all the time about male loneliness. I thought it was bullshit from the beginning. Give me the flats, easy assembly, no need for extra sauces. Okay. You're gonna read 5 books. What would they be? Ooh, that's a damn good question. Autobiography of Malcolm X. Um, it would be Dune by Frank Herbert. It'd be Tragedy and Hope. It would be Caesar and Christ. I'm trying to remember the guy's name, by Durant. And what's the last one? The last one would be, that's a good question. 5 books, only limited to 5. Damn good question. I don't know. I might. You know what? It might be the man not. But might be the man not. If I only had 5. What are your thoughts on the Reverend Ike? Was he a visionary preaching, mind science, hermetic philosophy, very Christian theology? Just another. He was well. He was a prosperity preacher. Wasn't any doubt. That's what he was. He said that. Ranch, yeah. Let's see. Ranch is too close to Mayo for me. Okay, well, maybe. Well, it's got that tang to it. It's Passport OG. Mayo's way too bland. You eat authentic buffalo wings with blue cheese at Passport G, carrots, and celery too. I was studying Erickson's Stage 3 initiative versus guilt. I learned that you need both. How do you begin to see the positive things in our nature as positive that have been drilled to us as negative? Um, some things are negative. Are they necessary for your growth? The thing is, just because it's negative to you doesn't mean it's negative. It's negative to your society because it doesn't work towards your society. And sometimes the negative is harmful. It's harmful. Sometimes it is, but things are not always harmful. Speaking of books, what's a few good books about the gynocracy or the plight of black boys? I would say the best book I would, believe it or not, the best book I would want to read about black boys is probably The Boy Problem by Julia Grant. Even though it's most about white boys, but the thing is the culture of the Prussian school education on boys. Okay, that's number one. Um, about the gynocracy. Uh, I would say the 2 books I would read about the gynocracy would be Frazier's book, the Negro Family in the United States, and also Clark's book, Dark Ghetto. Those are probably the best 2 books about the gynocracy that you're going to find. And maybe if you want to add a third about the gynocracy, you probably want to add the Philadelphia Negro by Du Bois. Those are the ones that black families run away from those books, man. They don't want to hear it. They run away from those books. Said BKB, you could write a book like Quigley. What would it be about? Um, it's going to be a book about Quigley. It probably be using Quigley stuff about culture and uh, and how civilization how a civilization will evolve over time. Okay, because Quigley died before he could actually see his work through. And a lot of stuff that he said is in motion right now. Okay, the changeover, how even how technology and environment affect policy and affect behavior and affect all kinds of stuff that people do. That's the biggest thing. Okay, by changing the technology and changing the physical environment, you change how the people act. When I finish Dr. Neal's book, I'll get me a copy of Dark Ghetto. If you get Dark Ghetto, okay, it'll change your mind about a whole bunch of shit, okay? Because that's what the whole Monahan report's based on, those 2 books on the Negro family in the United States by Frazier and Dark Ghetto. But I would read Frazier's book first. Because Mayo is too bland for black folks. Yeah, Dark Ghetto. Yeah, Dark Ghetto. A lot of stuff in Dark Ghetto it still applies because it was Clark that came up with the doll test. It's still used. Yeah. And I was thinking about doing a video about the doll test because this colorism shit is nothing but the everything that the doll test revealed about people and and non-white people is still in the fucking dog test about what's good, what's preferable, blah blah blah. It's still there. It was even in color. Okay, why is light skin better? It's because it's closer to white. So if you had a light skinned baby versus a dark skinned baby doll, which one you pick? They picked the light skinned baby doll. Of course they would. I have a favorite book of all time. I used to, but I don't anymore. It's a follow-up question. Why those 5 books? They're just favorites, but the thing is, I could probably name 50. Probably name 50. So so if you want to ask me, so if you're going to ask me to narrow it down to 5, you have to give me a particular topic, because I can name 5 books in like maybe like 20 different topics. Says staring at a copy of the Nigger Family as you speak. Yeah. Oh, that's Nigger Family is very insightful, man. A lot of that shit. If you read that shit, a lot of this stuff in the black community makes a whole lot of sense, man. What's the wilder conspiracy book? Behold the Pale Horse or Secrets of the Federal Reserve? Secrets of the Federal Reserve is the original conspiracy book. Okay, unless you can find the secret papers of Colonel House, which are almost impossible to find. Thank you for sharing that Dr. Clark and Monahan were good friends. What was the key for Dr. Clark getting funding for? It's easy, because if you if you want to integrate black folks into society, you have to figure out how to do it, right? Basically, a lot of black folks had to be pushed into urban areas is because they didn't have any work for them um, in the in the agriculture field, right? So they pushed them into urban areas. You have to figure out how to integrate these people. You have to learn how to have programs to actually integrate these people. That's where Clark got his funding. How do we actually turn these people from what they were, which are damaged people from slavery and Jim Crow, into as the average American? Okay, which should have been done 100 years ago, right? When the the Mohawk Conference 1890 said that back, 70 years before. The thing is, they're making too much money off your black ass where you are in sharecropping. Okay, that's why they want to let you go. And by the time they want to let you go, it's like 200 years. So now what do we do with these people? Now we've damaged them. They've already set up a whole culture, subculture, and family structure, right? And now you want to throw them into something that's unknown. How do you integrate these people into a different culture and a broader culture and a different family structure? Very difficult. That's why they paid them the money. That's why they're still paying money. Any chance of the USA soon releasing a game-changing, economically revolutionary technology aside from AI will arrive at the internet? Uh, the only thing AI it is the next thing. Okay, AI is the next thing. It just hasn't been built out yet. Okay, but AI is the next thing. It's the next threshold. Okay. Now the technologies around AI, they're all over the place. It just depends on what you want. Nanobots and neural implants, all that kind of shit. The stuff is there on the drawing boards, but the next biggest, I would say, social change will probably be artificial wombs. But they're not socially not ready for that yet, even though they're there already. Target really delves into psychology effects of racism. Also shows what can correctly identify as a problem. But the thing is, when you throw black people into an environment that's foreign to them, right? Okay. And then certain people do not make it. Okay. And the people that do not make it, do not thrive or function, get pulled down. Okay. Pulls down everybody else, which is something the Mohawk Conference said back in 1890. If you don't heal these people and integrate them correctly, they're like anchors. They're gonna pull us down with them. Well, okay. Well, they are. Your Siri, your Alexa, your search engines, okay? The bots that call you up. Those are our artificial intelligence, sir. It's not a joke. Everybody said the same thing about the internet. Internet's just fiat, it's just money. It's not. Okay? You see that, but thing is, research the shit, man. Don't just, the thing is, and this is something I don't like about black people, okay? You get into your fucking feelings too much, okay? Instead of blankly seeing what's on the line. Why? It's not just here. AI is going to turn into dark factories and robotics and all kind of shit. Self-driving cars, that's all fucking AI, man. What are you talking about? Just haven't released it. I have never read The Sovereign Individual. What's more attractive, Arab or that to me? Probably Latina. Do you want to say what the favorite book? You want to say what what that favorite book was that is no longer your favorite from the past? Uh the Enemy Papers, Colonel House. Yeah, those are them. No Pedestrians. I'll drop the link in a minute, May, but not right now. I'm answering questions. Thanks as always for the kindness and sharing your time and knowledge. Appreciate you, man. I'm just wondering what kind of awesome stuff is sitting behind. If okay, if you can find it, boss, please let us know. A lot of that stuff is a lot. If there is anything, a lot of stuff is already bled out into the. A lot of stuff is already bled out into the. Into the whatchamacallit, into the industry. They wouldn't release it all at the same time. So most of that stuff is already bled out. The stuff that they can actually use, if there is one, okay. Most of that stuff has already been used. How do you predict your love? How do you protect your love and guard your energy as the teacher against the hatred of your own people? Basically, you have to be selfless, okay? As a teacher, it's your job to give, okay? And sometimes as a teacher, your job to give stuff that's unpalatable to some people. I do that with my kids, did to my kids, did to my students, did to my grandson, right? Okay. Some of that shit you ain't gonna like. Okay. Like my mentor told me, right? My spiritual told me, my job is to give you the truth. Okay. No matter what it is. You don't like, you don't like it, but it doesn't matter. Is what I'm giving you accurate? If it is, it's your job to make it to actually do what you will with it. You don't like it, tough. It's not gonna make it not true. I'm a seasoned scholar. So yeah, baby, so what? I'm a Gnostic. At that level of intellectual indifference to a new potential troubling uh, information is earned. Have mercy be. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's some stuff that I don't talk about, man. And what is some stuff I can't even talk about? Okay, some stuff that I talked about. Sometimes I talk about, man. That's how come I had to go do a lot of stuff on Patreon because some stuff I talk about can't be in the public. Otherwise, these white folks will come after me. But as long as I keep it on a low level, they kind of like, okay, we know what you're saying. We know what you're saying is true, but we're gonna leave you alone because it's not widespread. I was listening to something, man. I was listening to something today, and we were laughing. Somebody sent it to me, right? And show you how shit spreads. How they something that's catchy will take hold, and people start using it. Okay, I think it was like a year or so ago. I was teasing Snowman about his white wife, right? And we were teasing him, right? We talk about reparations. And I told Snowman, shut the fuck up, right? You got a white woman, you already got your reparations. He started laughing. He told his wife laughed too, right? And so a year or something later, baby, we see divestors talking about white men and white men being their reparations. I said, you can't have nothing, man. Black men can't have shit that will copy you. It's the Enemy Papers to Colonel House. Oh, okay, for 57. Okay, 30. Okay, I got to buy it because before you couldn't find it. Before you could not find it. I think the angry lady meme is perfectly fits you, man. Personally, I think it fits you. May I call you the perfect gynocrat. I call you the perfect gynocrat. I even had to check my mother a couple of days ago. She was fussing about something, right? And I was trying to talk, right? She kept cutting me off. She did it about 3 or 4 times. I said, hey. I said, hey. She said, what? I said, stop cutting me off. But I'm trying. I said, no, you're not. Stop cutting me off. I said, you see all this gray hair? I'm an old man. Don't cut me off. Okay? I didn't do it to you. And she kind of looked up. My sister said, yeah, you cut him off like 3 times. I said, now let me finish what I gotta say. And my sister said, yeah, I know that. I said, you know what? I give her grace because she's my mother. She's just being my mother, okay? But you got to realize I'm not 5 years old. And I sometimes I do that to I have to remember that my kids are damn near 40 years old. I can't talk to them the way I talked to them when they were 10. Bullshit, man. I heard you get angry. Stop. Which books would you recommend to produce the best well-rounded men who, after they read those 5 books, will never experience anything except these seriously? That's a good question, okay? Because there's so many aspects, okay? I would say, I would say, I would say, really, if you want to change yourself inside, I would say, The Alchemist. I would say that with Coelho Polio. I would say, what is it? The Four Agreements. Um, I would even would say the the origin of evolution of religion. Okay, I would say that one. Um, hmm. And I really would say Fraser's book. As a black man, I would say Fraser's book, so you actually understand who you are, where you came from, and what kind of social environment that you're in. I say those 5 books. Just off the rip. I'm probably leaving out a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. It depends on who you are and what your aim is, what you call a well-rounded man. Speaking of not getting credit, Clark was the first one to read that I've read expressed ghetto as an internal colony theory. Yeah, it is. Due to a rare illness, I haven't been able to work to support my family since January, February. Are you open to considering promoting a manpower product helping men overcome ED? If I don't put out number one, if I know you, it's fine. Okay. If I've known you, it's fine. Okay. I don't like promoting people or products I don't have knowledge of. Okay. If I've been around for me for a while, people know if you've been around me for a while, I'll help you. If I don't know you, I am probably not going to do it. Juicy Juice, I didn't get your first thing. I told my mom at least let me finish my idea. I can't depend on her for critical decision. It depends on you shouldn't. If you're certain, my kids still try to use my brain. I am a father. I'm not your daddy anymore. Okay. I'm not here to do stuff for you. I can advise you and help you, but you have to make up your own mind. Okay. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I told her she could disagree, and after her opinion, so I can be responsible for myself. Yeah, you are, and you should be. She's got Tom Clancy book Red Rabbit. There's some things you can get out of that. God, Civilization by John G. Jackson. That's fine. Uh, um, There are a lot of books, but I'm saying seminal books. Stolen Legacy is another book that you might read. There's a bunch of books you can read. But I'm talking about stuff that nobody talks about. Actually, nobody talks about. Even the compensatory code is a good book. There's lots of good books. But if we're going to limit it to 5, but you said black men are the smartest people in America. Why? They're the most creative people in America. Most things that are created, most things, not all, most things that are created or innovative or created by black people. Destruction of black civilization is fine, but I would say Stolen Legacy is probably better. Anyhow, so we're at an hour. Okay. Since I'm feeling okay, I'm not sleepy anymore. I will drop a link. Y'all can come up for an hour, and we can chop it up. Got you. My thoughts were actually geared toward producing a curriculum for young black men who will not read after they graduate high school, and these books will be the best to prepare them for life. For young people, for young black men, um, I would say um, autobiography of Malcolm X for young men to start off, because that's a good one for young men. Um, and I would say science fiction. I would say Dune or Foundation. That's science fiction. And there's a bunch, and then there's a bunch of others. Okay, for young men, if you want to understand women, I would say The Alchemy of Love and Lust. To understand women and their hormones and stuff like that. Um, I think that the other stuff would be more complex, but that's where I would start. I cannot think of anything black one has innovated that's worth anything. Basically, what is it? The cell tower, the cell phone, cell phone tower was actually invented by a female. The original idea was actually a female. And Stolen Legacy is Stolen Legacy keep. In fact, I have a whole audio. I think I still have the whole audio series done by my teacher, of Stolen Legacy. Piece of late night educating the men to be better. You recommend self-help books? Sure. You know me from the Coogee Chagalia days. You interviewed me several times on the Sunday show. I was still into heavy urban farming. Emailed you, but I'm not sure if emails caught your attention. What's your email address, sir? All 6 of the Doom series, or just one in particular? I would say the Doom series. I would say the first 3, but the first one is fine. How does the foundation be compared to the foundation? They're completely different. Completely different. A lot of because the focus is on the focus is on Trantor. Okay, the series actually focuses on Trantor, which the book doesn't focus on that. Yeah, they do. Uh, any thoughts? It does work. It does work. Okay, as far as business, it does work. Napoleon Hill stuff does work if you apply it. Department of Homeland Security is hiring for online clerks to process records ICE from home. I see ads on YouTube. Yeah, if you need a job, apply. A lot of these people that have left, got laid off of government jobs, those 2 people should apply because you already got clearance. You already got clearance, so yeah, you should apply. I mean, you're gonna have to apply to everything now because things are gonna get really hairy. Let me play this real quick because Powell was just talking about shit like this. Okay, play some of this real quick because Powell was talking about this, and he's actually telling the truth, even though there's something that we
at home, especially younger Americans struggling. How concerned are you about the slowdown in the jobs market for households at home, especially younger Americans struggling to land a job?
So it's an interesting labor market, and obviously we think it's appropriate that we reduce our rates so that we become more neutral, which presumably will be better for the labor market. You see people who are sort of more at the margins, so kids coming out of college and younger people, minorities, are having a hard time finding jobs. The overall job finding rate is very, very low. However, the layoff rate is also very low. So you've got a low firing, low hiring environment. And the concern is that if you start to see layoffs, the people who are laid off there won't be a lot of hiring going on. So that could very quickly flow into higher unemployment. In a healthier economy, healthier labor market, there would be jobs for those people. But now the hiring rate is very, very low. So that's been a growing concern over the last few months. And it's one of the reasons why we think it's appropriate that we begin to shift our policy focus toward a more balanced one.
Gen Z is the first generation to be
What's
worse
up,
off than
Instant
their
Media?
parents. Gen Z is the first generation to be worse off than their parents, but
let's see.
Gen
Let's see. We're gonna play. I want to play.
You know, and I know I
Take this down first.
I've actually started Kendra's book.
Say what?
I've started Kendra's book.
Say it again.
I've started Kendra's book. Can you hear me?
You started Kendra's book? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kendra D.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, I started reading her book.
Okay. Any good?
Yeah, reclaiming the Black feminine.
Okay. It's probably more for women than us, so I
Yeah.
haven't read it yet. I got enough books.
Yeah. Yeah, actually went over one of her videos the other day.
Do I have any short stories or class? There's probably too many to actually think about. There's none that really would rise to the top of the heap. Got to remember, even Foundation was written back in the 30s. Okay, so there's a lot to them, and basically, Dune was written
I
back.
haven't read the Foundation. I guess I have to pick that up eventually.
Yeah, Dune was actually written in '64, so there's a lot of that stuff. But was it Martian Chronicles, stuff like that? There's a bunch of different things. What do you think about 31 Atlas? I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. Go ahead and play this. Powell resigns that artificial intelligence will be a factor.
Okay.
But it's like we didn't know that already, but yeah.
Mr. Chairman, Neil Irwin with Axios. There's been some debate lately on whether AI is already starting to affect the labor market in terms of lower labor demand, higher productivity by contrast. Do you buy that? And if that is true, does that have implications for the monetary policy setting?
So there's great uncertainty around that. I think my view, which is also a bit of a guess, but widely shared, I think, is that you are seeing some effects, but it's not the main thing driving it. And so particular focus on young people coming out of college. And yeah, there may be something there. It may be that companies or other institutions that have been hiring younger people right out of college are able to use AI more than they had in the past. That may be part of the story. It's also part of the story, though, that job creation more broadly has slowed down. The economy has slowed down. And so it's probably a number of things, but yeah, it's probably a factor. Hard to say how big it is.
Well, right now it's probably not as big a factor. It's probably going to be because is as they have to compete with the BRICS and lower wages for market share, especially with them implode, with these knuckleheads imploding the dollar like they've been doing. The only way to compete is actually automate. Okay, your wages. Say just compare wages from here to China, right? Okay, your wages are 8 times higher than the average than the similar Chinese worker. Okay,
Yep.
you are not going to compete very well in the world market with those high wages. Okay, how do you if you're a company, how do you actually compete and keep your wages at least reasonably where they are? You're gonna have to reduce staff, which is automation, which is already happening in tech fields.
Yep.
It's happening in tech fields, the thing is, it's happening quietly in other places like cashiers. It's happening in places like call centers. It's happening in places where you do paperwork, like insurance companies and stuff like that.
Yeah, a lot of paperwork is being automated now.
Credit card processing, all that kind of stuff. So that's why they're getting hit. We are in a bad recession. We're worse because the thing is, we're not in a recession. We're in what we call a stagflation. Okay, recession means your prices should go down along with everything else. Okay, along with the jobs. Okay, what you have is a way. What you have is inflation on one side and job destruction on the other side. That's what they call stagflation or austerity. Okay, that's something they can officially say you're not really in a so-called recession, is because your price indicators are still going up. Okay, that means you're actually in inflationary environment. You can go to your grocery store. That's inflation. That's not recession. Okay. Now, the thing is, a lot of you guys wanted to know what boomers went through in the 1970s. Guess what? It's your lucky day. You're going through the same shit, okay? You're getting what you asked for. Oh, the boomers had it so easy, and y'all had a blah, 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 blah. We kept telling you, no, we didn't, okay? No, we didn't. The only saving grace is when we went through the shit, okay? Interest rates were 15 to 20%. My first car I bought in 1980, 81, okay? 21% interest.
Damn.
Okay. That was standard. The average credit card was 33% interest. Okay. That is usury territory right now. The Fed rate was 20%. 20% back then. That was the Fed rate. Okay. The Fed rate is 4. So thank heaven for, there's the only good thing about the mortgage crisis is the banks are in so much trouble they can't raise rates like that. So that's the only good thing.
Yeah.
We want May.
Oh gosh.
I said 31 Atlas doesn't behave like a comet. And well, when it actually comes close enough to where we can actually get eyes on it, okay, then we will talk about it.
Yeah. I'm loving the new Visual Studio Insider.
Yeah, so equalizer say translation for comments for power. If they die, they die. There ain't shit you can do about it. Okay.
Yeah.
There ain't shit they can do about this. Okay. So a lot of this shit out of their hands. Basically, Joe Biden gambled with your economy and he lost. Okay. And this is all out. There's nothing.
Obama warned us.
If Trump was perfect, okay. If Trump was perfect, he still would have a hard time getting out of this. Okay.
Obama warned us.
He did warn us. Okay. Because Powell doesn't want to cut rates. This basically it's Besant and
Trump is pressuring him.
Trump pressuring him for a lower dollar. The thing is, hopefully these fools don't try to make us like Weimar Germany, trying to inflate their way inflate the dollars to the point where that the payback is worthless. Okay, and then you'd be taking wheelbarrows to the store.
Damn.
A 50-year cycle, then. A 50-year cycle for what? Not really a 50-year cycle. Okay, this is not learning economic lessons the first time. Okay, it's not learning economic lessons the first time. Basically, everybody's telling them not to fuck with the Glass-Steagall Act. They fucked with it, right? You stepped on that landmine,
Mm-hmm.
and then people cannot help but be greedy. You know, and the critical Achilles heel of smart people is they think they can actually beat the odds. I'm smarter than the game. Nobody's smarter than the game. That's what they found out. Ain't nobody smarter than the game. The shit that you used to blew up the first time back in the 90s and the 70s, okay, that shit came back. It still came back again, okay. The thing is, at a certain point, you can't at a certain point you can't portfolio flip. What you have to do is you have to look for the government and other people actually investors actually bail you out,
Mm-hmm.
or let the shit fall like you did in the Depression. Okay, which they could have done in 2008, 2009. They could have let the shit fall and restart. But things have been a whole lot of suffering for the next 10 years around the world, and nobody wanted that shit. What is the appeal? And I'm no different. And I love it. To a dystopian literature like writings of Ray Bradbury, George Orwell. It's a warning. Okay, what would happen if you let this shit fall apart and let this shit happen? It's to scare people.
Mm-hmm.
Now, certain people like it because it's not going to happen. Okay, people will like to read about it. They actually don't want to live it. Same people that read that shit, they don't want to live that shit. So, good evening, BGS. You don't know me at all, but I wanted to introduce myself because I saw that an impersonator of me had tagged you a few days ago. Their handle's out of the blue 42, and it's missing an O. Okay, I mean, you know, somebody tagged me, somebody put it out towards me, and based for the most part, um, uh, if I don't know you, I try to ignore it. Okay, the people that tag me, if I know, I've come in contact you, I actually look at the stuff, read it. But if I don't know who you are, I don't look at it because anybody can tag you. And I got enough problems as it is. Jeffrey
We got
Sachs
enough trouble already.
oh yeah, Jeffrey Sachs makes me laugh so hard he goes off every time he is on the panel. Yeah, but he got tired. Okay, without roots we live amongst animals. True. Cheers, sir. Another example is the security industry, namely surveillance systems. Orgs are wanting to reduce operators in CCs, command centers using generative AI. Yeah, of course. Of course. People cost.
Yep.
And the thing is, a lot of this stuff has been held back. A lot of stuff they could have done back in like from 2013 on, 2013 to 2020, right? But thing is, two things held it back. Number, they want to put all these people out of work, and number two, COVID slowed everything down.
Yes.
Start breaking up supply chains. Okay, now once they piece back the supply chains, okay, now they're in a race is because now there's competition because China, if you don't do it, China will do it.
Yes.
And if China doesn't do it, Europe will probably do it. So now you are in an arms race between AI and automation. Okay, and China's whipping our natural ass right now. So the only way to compete and rebalance trade is to automate. Otherwise, you're not going to compete.
Yep.
Unless you guys want to work for Chinese wages. Yes, Jerome Powell doesn't want to lower rates when Trump had pressured him to lower the rates of low cost living, but inflation is still not. It's not the thing. Okay, the thing is that he's stuck. Okay, you've already fucked up the bonds. You fucked up the dollar. Okay, and basically under austerity, the rate should be like 10 or 12% minimum.
Mm-hmm.
with as much debt as we owe, as much trouble as your currency is. The rate should be 20 to 12% minimum. He can't do this because of the ZERP policy implemented back in 2009. Okay, if you get over 8%, your banks will start to crack and fall. Okay,
They were cracking when he was raising the rates a few years ago.
I know they're cracking. So there's a lot of crap that went on between 1999 and 2011 that never got fixed. And all that shit is just frozen. That's like when you had zero interest rates from was it 2008 to was it when
2020?
Biden to 2020? Yeah, when Biden started raising,
Probably closer to 2022.
yeah, when Biden started raising the rates up. When Biden was raising rates up, it's because he knew what he was getting ready to do with the dollar, and he actually wanted to fight a war.
Yeah, he wanted to waste money in Ukraine, and oops, did I say that out loud?
Well, if the gamble works, he's not wasting money. But the thing is, I knew the gamble wouldn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah, people cost salary, health care, and our general bullshit. Yeah, they do. And I'm saying that it shouldn't. The thing is that, okay, when you have to compete, it's wrong part doesn't want to, okay, time bomb. Man, the time bomb's blown up, man. The thing is, the blast hasn't reached you yet. That's all. Anyway, what you want to holler about, man?
Still playing with Visual Studio's new tool. I'm loving it.
Okay.
You still have to clean up some of the gunk with AI, but
yeah,
that's what I'm for.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why you're a programmer. That's why people say you can just vibe code. No. Okay.
But, because it does hallucinate. It will hallucinate some code. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't match anything I'm trying to do.
It tries its best to actually give you what you asked for.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And I notice how it follows my pattern, so I try to focus on something specific and type it a certain way, so it'll hallucinate the right thing.
Yeah.
Or at least try to hallucinate the right thing. I just have to modify a little bit of it.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm glad I don't have, if I had 100,000 subs, man, it'd be probably even worse about people trying to at me and all that kind of stuff. Thing is, I'm at 50 and people still try to do it. But thing is, like I said, I don't, I
would have to give your wrong daddy animation just for that.
the thing is, if I don't know you, okay, I don't recognize you, haven't been on my channel, I try not to engage like that. The people that have been on my channel, then I will engage because, okay, you've been around, okay? I'll at least do that. I really could be cold like everybody else, man. The bigger channels, they don't play, man. They don't want to fuck with you. Snip. They don't care. They block you and keep you stepping, man. They step on your head and keep right on rolling.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more lenient. Yeah, go ahead.
I've blocked a few people.
Yeah. I mean, we don't block people as much as other channels do. The other bigger channels, they don't play. Okay. If you say a little bit out of line, bloop, you're gone.
Yeah.
They will block you in a heartbeat. So we're way more lenient. I know I'm way more lenient. Probably than I should be. That's why this channel is here. Okay. I'm probably way more lenient.
I was watching Sabby yesterday, and she was going in on the Democrat Party. I was like, damn.
Yeah, the Democratic. Well, the thing is, the neocons took over the Democratic Party, and that's the problem. And everybody knows it, but nobody wants to say it. Yeah. And you have people that should be against the neocons, which is Bernie Sanders, AOC, and those people, those ilk, and they don't say shit. Okay, and they know that they're wrong. So the Democratic Party has lost its soul. That's why nobody wants to mess with it.
Yeah.
The problem is when the old man pulls up. Okay.
Yeah, Trump actually won young people last time around.
Yeah, because young people needed some kind of hope besides this crap they were getting dealt.
Yeah, high grocery prices, student loan debt. Yep.
The biggest thing is that like I was telling,
you buy a house, can't afford to buy a house.
Well, you can't afford. Man, most of that is because of the banks. Okay.
Yep.
You can build cheaper housing. You can actually import cheaper housing and house people. Okay. But the thing is, what it will do to the bank's balance sheet, and everybody knows what the hell it is. Okay, but the thing is, I don't say nothing because all the people complaining don't do anything.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
The banks are in a panic. They still are dealing with SWIFT banks and EU. That's how they make their money. They can't get out of SWIFT system. Okay, most of the banks cannot get out of SWIFT system. That's the problem. They have to reach it. The thing is that when Biden fucked up the SWIFT system, it's going to take all the Western banks with them. Dems are out there doing book tours. Yeah, well, they're trying to get their donors back.
Good luck.
I said, your economic prediction for Box is 1,000% accurate. Accurate coffee girls in November fire sale. You hate shit. AI is good for creating basic blocks of code. It's great if you already know the coding language. That's okay.
Yes,
the thing is,
that's what I said. Yeah,
the thing is, okay, a lot of coding is grunt work.
Oh yes.
A lot of your coding is grunt work. Okay, if the higher level stuff by experienced coder, okay, that's fairly easy. Okay, but if you can get the grunt, if you actually have the AI do the grunt work and build your basic blocks and come in and basically fill in.
Oh yes.
And change your parameters and change your change a few key things in the code. Okay, it'll work. Okay, it'll work just fine because all the basic stuff is pretty standard, right? Okay, that's called grunt work. So it's not that do you need programmers? It's a matter of how many. So another, you had 10 programmers doing on a project? Do you need all 10? Do you need 5, or do you need 1 or 2? And that's where the problem comes in. You probably only need 2 or 3.
Stuff that would have took me at least 3 hours to code properly and to make sure it compiled properly takes me 30 minutes now.
It said, out of the blue, I'm sure you already knows that haters are fans too. I don't know if they're fans. Okay. The things with me, I said that from the very beginning. I said I think half of the people that subscribe to me hate me, and half the people actually love me. Okay, but the thing is, my shit is accurate, so you'll miss something if you unsubscribe. So that's why they follow me.
Yeah.
You know my shit is accurate. Okay.
Yeah. On top of I told you, you're wrong, Daddy.
Yeah, they say that until the headlines come out.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's when they go, shit, the motherfucker was right.
Damn, BGS said that 2 years ago.
Yeah. I said, which gender will AI boyfriend, girlfriend hit the harder, men and women? I don't know. They used to think the thing is AI as a bot tool is actually hitting women harder. Because women are into the texting and the attention and stuff like that, and women are actually falling for it a lot faster than men are.
Oh, really? Okay.
Women are becoming addicted to AI boyfriends.
But wait, BGS, I thought I was supposed to be so lonely.
Huh?
I thought I was so lonely though. According to these apps, I'm so lonely by myself. I'm pulling your leg, but
Yeah, I know. If you measure loneliness the same way you measure female loneliness, you are lonely. Okay, but they forgot one thing: you're not a woman. You're not a girl.
Nope.
You adapt. The way you adapt to a friend group is different than the way a woman would. Okay, a woman needs to go to lunch with her girlfriend. A man, all we need to do is be online playing Call of Duty or something like that. Okay, and we buddies. Okay.
Yeah.
Or we just hanging out, just talking shit about the game or something like that.
Yeah.
We're going back and forth about like favorite sports teams or favorite video games and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's how you build camaraderie.
Mm-hmm.
Or we played the dozens.
Yeah.
AI has already hit middle managers. Okay. It's already hit people like HR and middle managers and stuff like that. It's already hit them. Okay. Especially in tech. It hit them very hard in middle management. Government workers, middle management, it hit them very hard. Okay, all the other stuff we don't know about is because it's not announced. It's not big enough. But there's a lot of. There was one call center, AT&T, where this chick put up where they fired the whole floor.
Oh yeah. Shoot, that chick on like we are getting fired.
We're getting fired today. Yeah,
we just here for the hours.
we're here for the hours. Yep.
Wow.
Is it a good idea to get into tech in your 50s if you can do the work? Okay,
Do the work, yes.
it's not physical. If you can do the work, yeah. And if you can actually sit in that chair and do the work for 6-7 hours or 8 hours at a time, yeah, it's fine. You can do the
Just
work.
make sure you got the right. Just make sure that the chair you got is ergodynamic and everything.
It's
Or
more.
at least see a chiropractor.
It's less about the chair. It's about the personality of the person sitting in the chair.
Yes.
No, I mean when you're sitting in that chair, sitting for so many hours. I mean, sir.
Yeah, I know. That can be adapted, but the thing is, it's more about the personality. Okay.
Yeah.
Temperament, personality.
I'll get up and go do exercise. I don't be sitting in that chair for 5 hours at a time.
Top 5 movies would be top 5 movies. That's a good question.
Okay.
Matrix, got to be in top 5. Okay. The Dark Knight,
Right.
okay, got to be in the top 5. The Dark Knight has to be in the top 5. Damn good question.
Empire Strike Back.
Nah.
Okay.
Not really. I mean, I like Star Wars, but it would be my top 5.
Okay.
The first what is it? Predator.
The first Predator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are one ugly.
And believe it or not, E.T. would be my top 5.
All right.
E.T.
Well, that's 4.
Home.
Yeah. And what would be my 5th? Top 5. That's a good question. That is a good question.
Yeah, The Dark Knight was a masterpiece.
Yeah.
Dark Knight was. What about The Dark Knight Rising?
No, the Dark Knight is because it's psychological with the Joker and Batman. Dark Knight Rising is fine. The first Batman, The Dark Knight, is fine. The third one is fine, but the thing
Batman Begins.
Batman, but the Dark Knight, the Dark Knight with the Joker and Heath Ledger was a classic of not on good and evil, but also the black pill.
Yes.
And the edge.
Yin and Yang.
The yin and yang. If you understand the Dark Knight, you understand Trump being in office right now because Trump is the Joker.
And here we go.
I prefer the Godfather over Carlito's
Over
Way.
what?
Carlito's Way.
Carlito?
And I would put Scarface over Carlito's Way.
Yeah.
Scarface.
Say hello to my little friend.
Even better than that one. What is it?
Describe it.
Was it L.A.? Where it was at?
Who was in it?
It was God. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Who starred in it?
It was the same guy that played Michael in The Godfather. What's his name?
Al Pacino.
Al Pacino. He was playing the cop.
I think I know what you're talking about. With Robert De Niro as a felon.
Heat. Yeah.
My favorite scene from that movie was the restaurant where they're going back, where they're sitting back across from each other, having that conversation.
Yeah.
Because you see the back and forth and camaraderie they have with each other.
Also, Pulp Fiction is better than Carlito's Way.
Yeah. How many times did Samuel L. Jackson use that favorite word of mine in Pulp Fiction?
Oh yeah.
All right. Get my bad motherfucker. Get my what? Which one? It's the one that says bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's my bad motherfucker. But it was the really interesting part about it was like the back and forth that him and John Travolta had.
Yeah. Malcolm X is a good one. It wasn't the best. I would put Selma over Malcolm X, believe it or not.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what's your favorite movies of with Denzel in them?
Well,
With
hold on. We
Denzel,
got off the first one.
Glory. I gotta put Glory in there.
Especially him and Morgan Freeman. Get your hands off me.
believe it or not, I would say, what is it? Training Day. And believe it or not, The Equalizer.
Mhm.
I love Denzel and Equalizer. Could be
Oh, I
himself.
saw all three simultaneously. Yikes.
Yeah.
That in my case, that Book of
What
Eli was good. I love the one with the. Go ahead.
was the movie where he took the people hostage? I can't think of the name of it. He took the people
Oh,
hostage.
you talking about John Q? John Q.
Yes.
Okay.
John Q. Because because there were some poignant things they said about the medical industry and everything,
Yes.
especially about insurance scams and everything, about insurance and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love John Q.
And John Q. That talked about so much. I forgot the actress who played his wife, and she was like how she stood. She was steadfast, even though the cops were trying to talk to her, convince him to stand down. She said, "No."
Yeah. Yeah. Go back and look at Denzel and Equalizer 3.
Oh, I've seen it. I love that one.
Was that the one where he was in what, Portugal?
Italy.
Italy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Southern Italy.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Hi.
I'm surprised we didn't hear any sci-fi because I was going to name like Contact is one of my favorites, but I read the book.
Contact is cool. Okay.
Mhm.
It's a cool movie. As far as sci-fi movies, there's a bunch. Go back and look at like the '80s Brainstorm.
Oh yeah, I've seen
And
that.
All right.
Yeah, Brainstorm. I would put. What's his name with Harrison Ford over there? In the sci-fi movie.
Oh, you talking about Blade Runner?
Blade Runner. Yeah, over that one.
Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Blade. I had read William Gibson before.
Mm-hmm.
Was it before? No, I read. Well, Blade Runner was knocked out of my top 10 after I read William Gibson because I read it after I saw Blade Runner.
Oh, you're talking. What's his name? It wasn't William Gibson. It was what's his name? William Gibson actually wrote.
Yeah, he wrote Neuromancer and
Neuromancer. Yeah.
Yeah, and I read that entire series.
Yeah, Neuromancer. They did do one. I forget what it was called. Of William Gibson's, but I can't remember which movie it did.
Yeah, but he was the one who coined the Matrix. That's where it came from. He called it the Matrix in the first book.
The Matrix, according to legend, was actually a secret book that was been passed around. But
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the Matrix was before William Gibson. But yeah.
Yeah, but they say he is the father of cyberpunk, though.
Yeah, cyberpunk he is. Yeah, but the Matrix is not. But Blade Runner is not cyberpunk.
No.
And neither is the Matrix. Matrix is fantasy.
Right.
Philosophical fantasy.
Yeah, I think Matrix would fall because I don't know if y'all know about bug punk, but that's some of the Cameron Hurley stuff that never really broke out. But technopunk
Matrix,
is what Blade Runner and Matrix is mostly like.
Yeah, it's a mixture of the two. Yeah, they mix a lot of the elements together.
Yeah.
Chemistry, what's up? Appreciate you. The Long Kiss Goodnight is fine. It's kind of campy.
Yeah, it is.
Was that with Angelina Jolie, I think?
No, that was Gina Davis and
Gina Davis,
Samuel Jackson.
Okay,
Gina Davidson, Samuel Jackson,
okay,
and Billy Cox.
Yeah, but he was hilarious in that movie, though.
Yeah, he was.
Matrix movie. The Matrix.
I remember. What was it like? Remember the end?
One at a time.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. The Matrix movie. What?
The Matrix movie was written by a black woman.
She wrote the synopsis.
It was written by a black woman.
I understand. You're talking about Sophia Stewart. I know that. Okay, but the thing is that the Matrix came from a secret book that she read that's been passed around. Okay, it's not public.
Oh, for real?
For real.
Wow. What's the name of that book?
It's called the Matrix.
Okay. She said she said that she got it because 77 she went to see Star Trek because everybody
Mm-hmm.
was making a big deal about it,
Mm-hmm.
and she said to herself, well, somebody asked her how'd you like it, and she said it was okay, but nobody's ever made a movie about the second coming of Jesus,
Mm-hmm.
and so she wrote out she wrote out the Matrix. She wrote out her version
Mm-hmm.
and sent it to Hollywood,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah,
it was
the
Shashi
third
Brothers
eye.
got a hold.
Yeah, the third eye. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right. The third
I,
eye.
right.
I actually interviewed her back in 2005.
Was it that?
You interviewed
I
her?
remember hearing the
Yeah.
interview.
Oh yeah, but my buddy, he knows her. He's been knowing her for 20 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
LA girl.
That's how come she actually out of Jersey and then came to LA. But um
Oh,
but the thing is, she was going through her lawsuit back then, and so he was, we're talking about her lawsuit that she's trying to get her money, and
Yep.
and
Okay.
you haven't heard
yeah.
once she got her money, she hadn't heard from her. I don't know how much she got, but she got a nice little chunk of money.
Five billion with a B.
I don't think there was that much.
It
It wasn't that much.
No.
It's more. I think it's anywhere from 10 to 50 million. I think that's what she got.
Yeah,
Here's an
I
interesting
do know.
question from Otis.
If she got 5 billion, you're not gonna keep that quiet.
Exactly.
But I heard they settled
No.
for 10 to 15 million for her to go away because she had fought it for so long.
Mhm.
Right.
So they gave her, here's a chunk of money, go away. And so I'm getting old. I don't feel like fighting no more. Let me take this little chunk of money and go sit my black ass down. That's what she did.
That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's like she doesn't talk about it very much anymore.
Yeah, because they said Matrix and Terminator came from her.
From her
Those franchises came
from the third eye. Yeah.
Yeah, and she got national and international rights.
I don't think she can get no rights, man. She didn't get that. She got a settlement. That's why she got that chunk of money.
Exactly.
Well, not rights, but I mean
recognition,
compensation for.
That's why she got that money to settle.
Yeah,
okay? That's her compensation. Okay, but the thing is, the rights still belong to Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
And
Right.
Warner Brothers was not giving up those rights.
So what?
Nothing. I said
No.
Warner Brothers
Oh
was
hell
not
no!
going to give up those rights.
This is like $20 billion franchise. No, hell no.
Yeah.
But the thing is, she knew she wasn't. There was too much money. She wasn't going to win outright what she deserved. But the thing is, so they said, okay, you know what? Instead of fighting, I'm getting old, and I think they gave her, like I said, even from $10 to $50 million, and which is a good chunk of money for her, for somebody her age. Yeah, so she went and sat down. That's like she don't talk about it very much.
Went away, but anyway.
So what?
I probably would have took it and went away anyway.
She had fought it for such a long time. She had been fighting it since. They've been fighting it since the early 90s. Yeah.
So the litigation took a toll on her.
Huh? So what?
I said the litigation had taken a toll on her. Fighting for so long, you get tired of shit.
Well, the thing is, you're up against people that are judges and all kinds of stuff. And and she got a break with the Department of Justice. She got a break, and so they said rather than we still probably will win, but things going to cost us way more money to fight this shit than actually give her a chunk of money. So they just went on and gave her a chunk of money, and she said she started, because hell, she getting, she wasn't young, she was in her 30s when she wrote it in the 70s, man. You know how old she is now, so she's in her 70s now. So she, by the time she was in her 50s, 60 years old. So let me just this chunk of money go sit down.
Yeah, getting too old for this shit.
She got too old for this shit.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah, I mean, the Matrix saved Warner Brothers, really.
Yes, it did.
The Matrix
saved one.
They saved Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers was going down the heat, and Matrix saved them.
Oh wow!
Yeah, there's rumor has it Warner Brothers might get bought out by Paramount.
Yeah, they were. The Matrix came and made all that money and said, "Oh, we're back in business."
No, I'm talking about now.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Like brought up
I
by
remember, was it
Paramount.
like, yeah, I remember a couple years ago, no, about 3 years ago, excuse me, Charles had a stream and we were talking about what, say, the movie industry or the comic book industry at certain points. Like, for example, we talked about what you call Wesley Snipes as Blade,
Mm-hmm.
and how much that saved the comic book industry, because
Mm-hmm.
character hit big, especially New Line Cinema. Next thing you know, Marvel's like signing off, say, yeah, we can do Spider-Man movies
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah. Yeah. The comic books were dead after the first Batman and Superman. It was pretty much a dead industry. All right. Hey, let's see.
I
Warner
remember.
Brothers was headed out of business
Go
before
ahead.
the Matrix.
So what? Say it again.
BJS, you said Warner Brothers. Warner
Oh yeah,
Brothers was going out of
they
business before the
were in
Matrix.
serious trouble. They were getting ready to get bought out before the Matrix. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're in a whole heap of trouble.
Yeah, just like the NBA was going bankrupt. Then Magic and Bird came along.
Yep. Yep. No eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I said no eyeballs, no money.
Right.
Yeah, that
No
thing they
fans.
keep on trying
Butts
to
and
tell the WNBA.
seats. Next thing is that you got endorsements from Converse.
Yep. Yep. Say
Yep.
what did that?
I said that very thing that they keep on trying to tell the WNBA. No eyeballs, no money.
Women, man.
I'm just
Women love status more than money, man. And WNBA proves that truth. Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They'd rather kill the golden goose rather than golden goose take the status away from them. Because the second white girl they ain't say shit about. Okay. Paige Buckner. They
Right.
ain't say shit about Paige Buckner. Okay. It wasn't no racism. Well, I hate that white girl. Nothing. But Caitlin Clark.
Mm-hmm.
So it had nothing to do with her being white.
Nope. That was just 100% cattiness.
Yep. So when the Paige Buckner came in, she didn't get the same treatment. All that white supremacy shit went away.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about her being white. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because sometimes our arguments just manifest that way, and it's just like, why are they talking about? Why are they talking like this?
Yeah.
It's culture.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken,
just women, because the
Yeah.
white women were talking greasy too. It wasn't just the black women.
Oh yeah, white women get real greasy.
Yeah, they were talking real greasy.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Naima.
Oh yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, Paige Buckner is
Hold on, Elijah. Go ahead, Naima.
Hold on, Elias. Oh yeah, Elias is how we say your name where I'm from. If I'm not mistaken, Buckner is Del Curry's goddaughter, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so. Paige Buckner. I don't
Or are they
think
related to the? They have there's some connection between her and the Currys.
not that I heard. It is news to me.
Or is it somebody else I got her mistaken?
You might be having a mistake, and I don't think it's Paige Buckner.
Yeah.
She real white. Okay?
Oh yeah, she's
I'm senile. Yeah, I'm getting senile. Shit.
Now, if you know about it, man, send it to me because I have not heard that shit.
Let me look it up.
Well, send it to Snowman because he would love to know that shit. Okay.
I think Snowman is on it. I'm already one step ahead of me of that, or 3-4 steps ahead of me on that one. But we'll ask him later.
Snowman would have told me if that was true. I don't think so. That'd have been all over the news. Paige Buckner actually goddaughter to Curry. Okay,
Something like that.
No, they'd have used that. So that's why I don't think it's that. Go ahead, Elijah. Were you gonna say something? Nope. I guess. All right. Let's see. Anything else, y'all, before we get out of here? We answered all the political stuff, I suppose. No more political stuff before we get out of here. Let's see.
Nah, it's still the same old crap. So
yeah, I mean, it's just accelerating, man. I mean, all my lefty economists, man, were screaming about what's happening to the dollar and the economy. And they're not too far off. So that's where your inflation is coming from. It's really not coming from interest rates. It's coming from your currency not being worth shit.
Right. Well, one thing that's really hitting the anime side is how Demon Slayer now outsold Disney,
Okay. Yeah.
and
It's more Asian.
that's yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a fraction of the cost, but they
Mm-hmm.
already hit a half billion,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't even think it really landed in the West yet because this is mostly from the international crowd.
You got
So,
you got what? You got what? 3 billion Asians, and so
mhm.
well, 4 billion Asians. So guess what? It's going to be bigger. Okay, doesn't take much to outshine the West as far as
Yeah,
popularity.
but it was the first time
That's
because
it.
Hold
Hmm?
on, hold on, Nema. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
But it was sort of like because we would have. I thought we would have seen something like that with the popularity of something like Attack on Titan, but I did not expect this, and I don't think anybody expected this with Demon Slayer. But
I mean, you can't just like anything goes viral, you can't
mhm,
anticipate what's going to go viral.
yeah,
And all of a sudden, it can be some old shit that people forgot about. All of a sudden, the kids catch on to it, and all of a sudden, it just blows up.
yeah,
Oh, this is really cool. Have you guys heard? Oh, this is old. Oh man, this is old. But yeah, but I like it. Okay, and they start vibing off it, and it just starts to spread.
but this is brand new. This is like the latest Demon Slayer. It came out this year.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's taking people by storm. It's just like,
It's probably been growing, in the background. You just haven't seen it until the new one came out.
yeah, it's definitely been growing because it was part of people's top 10 for the
Mm,
past 2 years.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So a lot of you people could have been waiting on it,
yeah,
and all of a
So
sudden,
this is a loyal following.
yeah,
yeah. It's got
just like GTA 6, it's probably gonna blow up when it comes out. People been waiting on it.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Well, they got to beat the censorship first because the censorship thing is causing a lot of problems for a lot of people.
Mm.
And they're
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty bad, especially what I know Mastercard and Visa are still leaning on people.
Mm. Yeah, you know
Mm.
what I would if I was GTA 6, I'd take all the raunchy stuff out and put it as an add-on,
Hmm.
and
You
put
mean
it put
Rockstar?
yeah yeah
Rockstar Games, the producers.
yeah. I would just take it out, take all the raunchy stuff out, and release the game. And when the game gets popular, say if you really want to see the good stuff, you got to be 18, and it's going to cost you this amount of money.
Well,
How they get that past? How they gonna get that past the ASRB
And the thing
on
is,
your side, and then on PEG on ours, PG Peggy on our side?
it doesn't have to be PGs. The add-ons, you have the add-on, you have to be
Mhm.
over 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, that's
Yeah.
the
Oh no,
problem.
that's not what I mean. BGS. PEGI. That's the rating board over here in Europe. Just like
Yeah.
you guys have the ESRB in North America, we have PEGI or PEGI.
Yeah. But the thing is, I would do it is because
Hmm.
an add-on an add-on is in addition to the game. It's not part
Yeah,
of
the
it.
DLC.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that um, the credit card companies, Visa and Mastercard, they circumvented all of that, and they're just not processing those sales.
Mm.
So anything, because that's the reason why Steam did what it did,
Mm-hmm.
and what I think was something like 20 something thousand, 27,000 developers lost their games because they just got taken off of the Steam account because Mastercard and Visa refused to process those payments.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
And so
Mhm.
that's where this whole big mess is really happening. So how
If
do Go ahead.
if 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 you apply it in a way where you can get a workaround, like through a crypto or something like that, that
Hmm.
circumvents that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it.
If you put it out there and show kids how to get around that shit, they'll figure it out. You can
Yeah,
still
they
make
did
money.
that with the with some of the adult content bans in Europe and especially in Texas too.
Mm-hmm.
But, people went to VPNs and now the EU is talking about banning VPNs.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Highly
it's
unlikely, but we'll see.
There's always a way, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, if the EU can ban VPNs, that's fine. Okay. We
Hmm.
have to go to some extremes, but the thing is, I would get around that until they ban. I still would actually make my money.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why, because like the money did dry up for me in the not safe for work category. And
Mm-hmm.
so namely, I was doing work for other people for them to post on their own sites
Okay.
and just advertising on my own site. But it was just like, the work dried up, and it was only because the people who were putting the stuff out were concerned. So if you had websites that were dedicated to not safe for work material, they started losing money because of the credit card processors. So, and then Trump came out with an executive order, basically saying not to do that, but the credit card companies didn't take them seriously. They did it anyway. So now we're just waiting for litigation.
Until they find a workaround.
Yeah.
There's always a workaround. It just takes time to find it. If they find it, then
Yeah, one thing I can say about the tech crowd, especially when it comes to networking, they are crafty little buggers. They are always ahead of the curve.
Yeah, because they're the ones making the code. Okay.
Yeah.
And they know where the holes are.
So, but that was just my bit because those are the things that really hit me hard.
Okay.
And so I'm back on YouTube trying to make videos because I was about,
I
ain't made something for my channel in forever.
Yeah. Why doesn't the Chinese economy crash with all the AI and automation? Because the Chinese economy doesn't work the same way that it does in America. Okay.
Exactly.
It's an authoritarian country. Okay. It doesn't work the same way. They can get rid of a whole slew of banks and people will suffer, but the things that won't crash because people will have to accept the new reality. Okay. They won't do that here.
I don't think people understand the tiered system that the Chinese people have.
No. They don't. These people don't understand their own system, much less the Chinese.
No. Yeah. But it's so simple because it's like, okay, we know that it's, there's the communists and sort of dictatorship at the very top. But where they operate at is business-wise, they are capitalists to the core. And so, and then they have a very heavy, at the society level, they have a rather heavy, almost socialist practice when it comes to dealing with their people. So it's a 3-tiered hybrid system that works very well for them.
Yeah. I mean, it's called, but they have a 6,000-year authoritarian culture. So yeah. So their shit works differently than ours. Okay, if they say don't let old people die, they'll let old people die. They correct things. Okay, it can't happen the same way here.
No. But I've always stated that,
at least for now.
But I've always stated, and you've heard me say this, I prefer a benevolent dictatorship to this democratic republic stuff all day.
Yeah. But the thing is,
until you've been under one,
it's benevolent. It's fine. When it becomes not malevolent, that's when shit hits the fan. Okay, you can't have no control over that.
Right, that's true, but I also think it's the same for malevolent, mob-driven democracy.
Yeah,
and we've had that here in this country with race and white supremacy and all that other crap.
Malevolent for who?
For black people.
For black people. Well, it was always been malevolent for us, even when we were slaves. So yeah. So I heard Google, YouTube recently admitted to the House Judiciary Committee that they censored a lot of content creators because of Biden. No shit, Sherlock. We told you that 10 years ago. Okay?
Yeah.
But that's like a Biden threatened them with threatened them when what do they call it when you're I forget the name of the action.
Describe it for me.
What do they call it when you take over a whole industry? What court is that?
You're talking about the antitrust?
Antitrust, yeah.
Antitrust.
All 6 of
break
them
up their office
under antitrust investigation. Okay.
Oh.
So in other words, if we'll pull the trigger if you don't do what we say. So guess what they're gonna do?
Microsoft got burned with that one.
Microsoft had theirs back in the 90s under Clinton. In the Clinton, and they settled it because they settled that is because they paid to get Apple out of hock.
Right.
Apple was going down the tubes, and so they needed a competitor. So they said we'll bail Apple out if you do two things, right? One is bring back Steve Jobs and give us and use Microsoft products on Apple machines. Those two things, and that's how come you have the Apple that you have today. Is because Bill Gates and Microsoft bailed them out back in 97, 98, something like that.
Yeah, I remember. It was around that time, I think.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
So
When were the antitrust cases? I think was it like 99, wasn't it?
That was a settlement in 99, but they had the antitrust case started in like 90, 96, 97 because of the internet, because of Microsoft.
All right.
Yeah,
Microsoft
was dirty for a while.
Yeah, so they had to. So they settled it, and they settled this. They said 99 or 98 or 99. I can't remember which year it was.
I can't because I know there were a lot of lawsuits flying around, especially the Netscape lawsuit.
Netscape lawsuit, yeah. Netscape actually sued Microsoft too, so.
Yeah, because they're
stealing everything.
They would I guess we don't want you running your browser on our stuff.
Yeah,
it's like, no, you can't do that, buddy.
Yeah. I remember when the Netscape was finally viable, right? And that's how they changed to Windows, right? Is because Bill Gates came running in with all the said shut down everything, just stop everything, start with Windows 95. Shut down everything. Go ahead.
I loved Mozilla. I mean, it was a better browser than Internet Explorer.
Yeah, it was
Firefox.
Yeah. For its time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for its time. I remember using that shit without a browser, man. Going on using that.
Oh yeah.
And have to go to the external, put in all the commands to browse, shit like that. Yeah, that was different. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, but Netscape was the lifesaver.
Mm-hmm. But what do you think do you think that the FCC is going to? I mean, given the Disney situation and given what Carr has been doing at the behest of Trump.
Say it again.
The FCC, the head of the FCC, I think his last name's Carr.
Yeah.
Because my concern right now is with a lot of what's going on in local politics at the national level, and the mess that's going on with Texas and their banning of certain content. This, and then of course, FTC, and then Jimmy Kimmel and all that other bullshit. That type of, I can't say it's unprecedented because we did it before, but it is.
You did it in the 1950s.
Exactly. But
Lincoln did it during the Civil War, so it's not new.
Yeah. But the problem is that number one, we know that it's unconstitutional, but that's not saying much. But at the same time, that level of speech control never bodes well, especially in a country like this one.
True, but the thing is that, but in the meantime, they can get their agenda across.
Right.
The thing is with all these apps and phones and internet connections and all these side pieces of information, they're trying to control this shit, trying to control the narrative. It's gotten way out of hand for them.
Right. That's the problem. They can't control the narrative. It's like, well, what do you think? People got minds of their own. But trying to turn this back into 1984, I mean, that's not going to go over well.
It might not, but they got to try, right?
Right.
Yeah. Or they try as much as they can. So that's why they try to control Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and Google, the AI and all that kind of. They're trying to limit the information. They can't stop it all, but they're trying to limit it.
Right. Yeah, well, those Twitter users, especially the racist ones, they are the dumbest group I've ever seen. I'm like, wow.
The racism, they don't really care about the racism. What they care about is the international stuff, like the wars going on and some local stuff. Well, I mean, why does watch it take some black people on YouTube to figure out that about the TPS program is about bringing in workers to pay taxes. Okay, nobody else put that shit together. But that's the kind of shit that can actually spread and ruin their narrative. That's why they don't like it.
But that's the reason why.
That's why they don't like me. But it's okay.
Right. But that's the reason why I call the Twitter users stupid, because you know, sometimes I'll respond to them, and you know, like one time they show images of all these brown people in school. I'm sitting back like, dude, you can sit there and complain about those brown people all you want, but those people are your salvation, because y'all ain't got the numbers for this shit.
Yep.
But you know, I'm not frustrated by it, but I'm sometimes I'm perplexed by the level of stupidity of what's obvious.
It's emotional. It's not even thought out. It's emotional. Okay, they know that they know that's not you. Okay, well they can't strike out against their betters, can they?
Yeah, they better learn how.
Good luck.
Only thing they can do is lash out online.
Even at this point, even your betters can't do anything about the shit that's going on. Okay,
right? That's true.
It's baked in the cake. So, what are they going to? And they know that the betters cannot do anything. That's why I played this shit from Musk. Right? Musk said, "So what did you learn when in 5 months you were in Washington D.C.? Shit can't be fixed.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't be fixed. He started laughing. Can't be fixed. It is what it is." They said so. And we have to just put up with what we have to put up with, but it can't be fixed. And if they could, most of the politicians are unwilling to actually fix it. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
As Cicero once asked, cui bono?
During Biden era, they would cancel your censorship for criticizing Biden. Talking about your citizenship? Okay.
They wouldn't cancel your citizenship.
Is there censorship or I don't understand. Detroit 313. The government and the COVID-19 shot, Pfizer's. Yeah, I went through that, man, about the Pfizer stuff and the COVID stuff, because YouTube was all over my ass about that kind of stuff. The thing is,
I think he means
what?
I think he means membership. Yeah.
Oh, membership. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, hell, certain things, certain triggers I do will trigger YouTube. Like I did a piece on Melinda Gates financing the book of Men and Boys. Okay.
Right.
And man, they try to bang me like four times in a week. Boop, 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 boop. I said, oh, that's the Melinda Gates shit. Okay. And in fact, they took that down. So
that was the Richard Reeves book, wasn't it?
Richard Reeves book, yeah.
Yep.
And Melinda Gates, Richard Reeves, about I think it's like $25 million to actually do that shit. So and I found out that because certain people told me that certain other people didn't get paid, and they were upset that the Gates Foundation gave these people money, and other people that actually contributed didn't get no money. So I found out.
Well, only thing I have to say about Richard Reeves is that his solution was stupid. I never liked his solution.
It's a compromise, okay? They're trying to get the women to compromise. They can't go full bore and do what they need to do, is because it's compromise. Trump is a little bit more forthcoming. That's coming. Richard Reeves and them didn't complain about DEI because they knew what Trump had to do, what Trump is going to would take the hit for it. So what's my opinion on the talent 10th boule with various degrees leading 80% of the population versus the government issuing GED-based programs full of trades open to people with valid driver? Okay, I'm gonna say this. Every kid should get the best education possible. Every kid, regardless of what they're gonna do with it. Okay, everybody can't. You should also, and every kid should also have learned a trade. Okay, to work with their hands. Every kid. There's always
seems like.
Go ahead. Let me finish. Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Every society has a talented 10th. Okay. Every society. I don't care where you go. Now the boule has to do it and try to do it in the black community, but things the white folks won't let them. But every society has a talented 10th. Okay. White people have the same shit. Don't believe me? Go look.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, the reason the trades got taken out is not because of the boule, not because of the talented, it's because of the women don't want to do that shit. And the women took over the educational process. That's why the trades got taken out. Had nothing to do with the boule, had nothing to do with the talented. Okay.
Wow.
But the civil rights and anti-war and the boomers come together and turning over shit. Okay, they want to take the power out of the boomer men, so they gave it to the women. So they gave the women the educational process, and the women don't like doing trades. Okay, they like pushing paper and other kind of shit, right? So their education was geared toward them. They took it away from the boys.
Yep.
That's why. But now Trump needs to reverse all that shit. That's why he killed DEI, which people don't like. But guess what? You know, those are white women's jobs. Okay. And what he has to do is put in trades and other kind of programs for boys and men. Okay. So I told black boys and black men, like him or not, okay, because of what he has to do to compete with the rest of the world, he's going to have to do this. He doesn't have a choice. That's because the women are not really screaming about it that much. It's because they know they have to do it.
Mm.
So the other thing is, has nothing. The boule ain't got shit to do with the trades being taken out of school. Okay. The book, the boy book recommendation gave me earlier. Boy Problem by Julia Grant. Yeah, Boy Problem by Julia Grant. That's a very good book. In fact, a lot of shit that's going on now with the boys and even black boys' education, she actually talked about it because they talked about that shit in the in 1917. Okay, it was actually in the Atlantic about the feminist educational system, and you had to reshape the educational system for boys and girls because they should learn differently. Okay, who does not want black boys to have a separate educational system? Black women.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the Bushes and everybody else, all your upper elites were actually on the side of giving black boys a separate educational system. Okay, like even somebody like who you think would be like George Bush that probably hates black people, right? Blah blah blah. He was in favor of it,
Mm-hmm.
but the black women are not in favor of it. They're the ones that try to kill it.
Hence, back to my Chinese style. Like we're gonna do it any goddamn way. I don't care what y'all say.
I mean, eventually, if you want to compete, okay? Because I was just looking at something recent. You might look this up because I just saw it. I didn't copy it down. But the thing is, they were talking about getting rid of AP courses in school.
Mhm.
Yes, because they actually want the equality in the educational system, right? They think it was fair for the smarter kids to have an AP course.
So are all courses going to turn out to be, well, is AP just going to become the norm?
In other words, they're going to eliminate it, so everybody's going to get the same education no matter what, whether you're dumb or whether you're smart.
As long as the standard is at the AP level, I'm in agreement with it.
It's not going to be at the AP level.
And then I don't agree with it. Yeah.
In other words, a C now is 41% in San Francisco, right?
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's failing.
That's failing, yes.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Wait. I said it wrong. How you say it, BJS?
That's some bullshit. Yeah.
Man.
I mean,
bullshit.
It was 61%, man. I was looking at my my grandson's report card. A C is currently 61%.
BJS.
Mm-hmm.
A C, I don't know what it was when you were in school, but
70%.
It was 70% for us too, and that was a bottom end.
Yeah,
it's the bottom end. Yes, and anything below 70 was a D, right?
Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Anything below 60 was failing, right?
Yep.
But now a C. Right now, as we speak, a C is 61.
Jeez.
They keep lowering the standards, lower and lower, just to get people to pass.
They want to lower the standards to get people to pass. Yeah, that's your feminist education at work.
Even when I got to college level, when I was going in Norfolk State, it was 94 through 100 was an A.
Mm-hmm.
And so they actually pushed it up for a point. So we had a stricter standard Whereas
Right.
when I was in high school, it went by the tens. you know?
Yes. Yeah.
So
Wow.
I'm. So no wonder why my daughter keeps on saying, "Oh, I'm great at math, Daddy." I'm like, no, you're not. She says she's the best in her class. I'm like, your
She
class
probably
ain't doing
is.
good enough.
And others, she's the fastest camper, right?
Well,
And,
you're only as good as your
and
competition.
everybody else is bear meat, right? But that's why when Gen Z is getting out of college and going to the workforce, they can't get hired.
Jeez.
They're not competent.
Oh.
They've been hamstrung the whole time.
And now they want to use AI to do the work.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
You know, if you give it to them, they're going to use it. That's what I'm trying to tell people about AI in education. Don't give them that shit. They will cheat with it.
Yeah,
Why you
that's
gonna give
true.
them why you give them the gun? I mean, you're not sending them to school to use the AI to write papers because you want them to write the papers. Okay, train their mind.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Shit.
I mean, I don't.
They don't do aptitude tests, do they?
They still do them.
The thing is, how do they grade the aptitude test?
You're right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good question.
You got to think is what's on the test. It's not the test itself. What's on the test?
Well,
Uh-huh.
that bell curve is inverted.
It got pushed. Okay.
Yeah, that.
It got pushed left real hard. Okay.
But I've heard professors from Stanford complaining about this, about the caliber of students that they have nowadays.
Yes. They all complain about it. Dr. T been complaining about it since I've known him.
Mm.
He said he's getting a lot of students that really cannot read at a college level. Hell, I just put up. I don't know if I'll send it to you if somebody might have sent it to you already. But the thing is, the average reading level in the United States is median reading level is 6th grade. 130 million people can only read at 6th grade level or below.
Okay, now
Damn.
how in the world do they expect for any time in the near future to run a high-tech economy with academic levels that low?
You got me.
Because that was this whole thing.
Oh, we'll just use the whatchamacall AI for that. As they say lazily.
AI needs to be cleaned up. That's one of the biggest issues they're having.
May, if you want to come up and you want to discuss this shit, man, because you're in competition with people that are not doing that shit. They're actually going for your throat, okay? So all this other shit that they're teaching right now is bullshit. You have to develop that mind, okay?
Yeah.
That's what education is for.
So they just left.
These kids don't even memorize, okay, for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, because I can tell by my own my daughter's education that critical thinking is just left off the table.
Yeah, critical thinking is gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Critical. Those skills have been hit been like pretty much beaten out of them.
Yeah. I mean, I've read some college kids' master's dissertations, man, and basically it's like I could have wrote that in 8th grade. Some of that shit. That's how bad it's gotten.
That's why JD Vance is sort of messing my head up with some of the crap he's saying.
What?
And after this whole thing with the H-1 visa rate being $100,000 per annum, and he was saying that we can train our own people to take these jobs in these tech industries, yada 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 yada. And the very thing that I was thinking was, look, China, India, and of course Nigeria, they have a very high education rate. They're moving away at light speed, and he's talking about getting caught up right now.
Yeah, I warned people about it. I knew this in '95 because when I read it, right, and I saw this in 2002, and I was actually at how they used to have the meetings, the pro-black meetings, and I said from China's trying to train 2001. They're trying to train 1 million engineers and 1 million programmers every year,
and they succeeded.
Yeah, And 30, 25 years later, here we are, right?
Yep.
They're knocking our socks off. They graduated 1 million programs, 1 million engineers every year since 2001. Every year.
And now they're reaping the benefits of it.
Yes. And now kids are going back from here and going to the Chinese universities because that's where the bleeding edge stuff is being taught.
Yep.
It's a big shift. So, in other words, you have a lot of Chinese parents that used to send their kids here to go to school. Said, you know what, we're wasting our money. Keep them here.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy for them to get a job to Chinese universities. Go ahead.
Hey y'all. Yeah, hello.
Hello. Go ahead, Dead Set, finish.
Oh yeah, and that was on the because I remember seeing something about that on Inside China Business as well. And they tried to go to the Indians, but the Indians said, no, we're going to keep our people here. And then they went to the Nigerians, and Nigerians were like, what? We'll go and work somewhere else.
Yeah. Because I think it was recently, I just read 40% of your kids coming out of Ivy League schools can't find jobs.
Yep.
Yeah. I think can't find jobs. Not a 4-year Ivy League, with a 4-year Ivy League degree.
Yeah, I've read that. I think I read the same article. I need to check my. I usually bookmark stuff like that.
Yeah. But that's how far it's gotten. In fact, I did a couple of. I've been doing videos on this partially. I might do some more on it because it's really coming up about the state of education in the United States, how far it's gone down. And the white feminists have basically wrecked this whole educational system.
Oh hell yeah!
To the point where it's just like, why are you even going to school? You know. I look at the homework that my other grandsons used to bring home. I was like, man, really, is this it? This is what y'all teach you? I could taught you this in first grade. Some of this stuff.
Yeah. I was coming up here because I have a lot of background in curriculum and stuff like that. And part of the studying process, I realized that the United States has like one of the worst education systems. And my understanding is that it is, based on the Ford factory model. You put something in and you just get the same thing out, and you're just trying to kind of productivity line. And that's kind of how, they've approached education. And they tried to do a one size fits all. So when somebody said that the AP is going out the door, I'm like, oh my God. But based on Americans, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but based on how dumb we are compared to the rest of the world, I actually think we need to just go ahead and move on because we failed to educate ourselves. And I think we need to take advantage of AI and level up. Don't spend anything more than elementary school getting the basics down. And I would say speed up what is taught, like basic, reading and basic arithmetic. Anything after multiplication, division, and fractions, and basic geometry, you're wasting time. Let AI computers.
No.
I disagree.
No, I disagree with that because that's where the innovation is going to happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I should say there's 2 classes. I want to mention that there need to be 2 classes. There's people who have shown high aptitude, maybe IQ test, just like they do in China. You go this way, and the rest of y'all who are average, you go that way. That's what I'm thinking.
They started doing that in the 1980s. Okay.
That's the reason why we had it.
With the top 10%. That's why you have the test in the schools to actually divide the kids, right? The thing is, other countries are kicking your ass, okay, by doing the opposite way.
The other failure there about, especially with the mathematics, is that much of your problem solving comes from your mathematics.
Yes.
And if you just stop, the problem is if you just stop like right after multiplication, the skills that come after that to really apply things such as trigonometry.
Where you gonna use it? Where you gonna use it?
Electricity. You use electricity. Electric circuits depend on trig.
Yeah, I use trig every single time I boot up my computer and start doing animation.
You cannot do electronics without trigonometry.
Yes, building is trigonometry.
Trigonometry. Yeah.
Yes, a lot of the engineers who go around doing these buildings, civil engineering, but even like my brother, he lays down floors.
Mm-hmm.
He uses trig
Mm-hmm.
to make sure.
Trigonometry, really?
Yes, he does.
Yes. Go look at the equations for a circuit, a basic electric circuit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying though. I think that I'm not saying that the knowledge is not useful, but I mean we're dumbing down constantly. And the reality is that I can even think about just basic algebra from high school. I've never used it in my life, nowhere,
You
everywhere,
probably
ever.
use it and just didn't know you were using it.
And you use
No,
it
I've
all the
never
time.
used it. A plus B equals C. I've never used that. I've
Okay.
never have used
Yes,
Do
it.
you
yes, you
use
did.
you actually use percentages and fractions and stuff like that? That's actually algebra.
I can get a calculator to do that.
Okay.
That's
Hey
what
man,
I'm
it's called.
saying.
The thing is, okay, May. Okay. If you don't train these kids to the standard of the best school, just what happen in competition with the rest of the world.
Your voice went out, BJ.
I said, if you don't train these kids to your best ability, what's going to happen to you according to the rest of the world? What's going to happen to your
I'm
country?
saying, well,
I,
it's already
I,
done. It's
I,
already done.
what, okay, you're going to keep letting it slip.
No, you just supplant the brain that's not doing much anyway, and use the AI, use the
Okay,
technology, use the information. I mean, what good is it? Just think about this. Just hear me
okay.
out. Hear me out.
I hear
You
you out.
spend you spend middle school and high school wasting
Mm-hmm,
time. They
mm-hmm,
could really push all that curriculum if they
mm-hmm,
really got down to it into
mm-hmm,
elementary school. They waste a lot of time stopping, going, piecemeal, bull crap, and all that type of stuff. A lot of the stuff that they're asking you
mm-hmm.
to know as basics, you could get by the time you're fifth grade. You really could. You could master reading, you could master arithmetic, and the basic understanding of science and social study concepts. They waste a lot of time. I'm trying to tell you, they don't squish as much information as they could. Your brain is really functional the younger you are. You can just absorb like crazy. And by the time kids get to the fifth grade, most of them are disgusted with school. They're not paying attention. They're cutting the food. They're not there anyway. That's just the truth. They start dropping out by sixth grade, really.
When
And
your
what I'm
country's done,
saying is all the
your,
stuff that they're asking you to memorize, you
okay,
could just go to AI and do the same
you,
thing
you,
people do. Google it.
okay, you actually become barefoot. Okay, what happens when AI
Huh?
becomes better than you?
That's where what I'm telling you is they're going to be elite
No,
brains
no,
and
no,
they're
no, no,
going to
no,
be
no, no, no.
peasant brains, and the
What,
peasant brains need to
what,
move on.
what's going to happen to the peasants when AI becomes better than you? What you going to do?
That's the problem. It's
Nothing.
y'all want to have an equal world, and it's not going to be equal world. It's going to
What's going to
be
happen to? Listen to me. What's going to happen to the peasants when AI becomes better than you?
AI is better than all of us actually already.
I didn't ask you that. What's going to happen to them?
They're really going to be screwed. Yeah.
And what happens when other countries do the exact opposite of what you're doing?
I'm not saying nobody in society,
What's going to
BTS,
happen to your country when other
they'll
countries
have more elite brains than we have. That's
and they,
all.
and they'll have more products and more innovations coming out of their country than you do?
They already
Exactly.
do.
Okay, and what's going to happen to your economy when that happens?
This is not my world. I'm just telling you as a
What
teacher.
on? I'm trying to get you to think, teacher. Think.
I'm thinking, but I'm
No,
trying
you're
to
not
tell
thinking. No, you're
you
not. Don't
that a
tell
lot of the
me.
stuff you want people to
Don't
do, AI can do it for them.
don't tell me. I've been watching AI since '89. I know what the fuck it does. Okay, I know what's going to happen to you if you don't become the fastest camper. Okay, it's already happening. You're going to be homeless. You're going to be hungry and without a fucking job. What's going to happen to you? The bear's going to eat you.
Okay, when
Do,
AB was sitting up here talking about how he's letting AI write certain parts, I was listening,
Hmm.
and then he has to put his human brain in and connect those parts,
Okay,
right?
how did he learn that?
But my point is the
No, no,
same
no,
way
no,
he
no.
does.
Don't skip
See, you
over
don't want
that.
me to make.
No, 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 no.
you skip, baby.
You skipped over that. How did he learn that? You skipped over what I asked you.
He learned the basics, and that's what I was saying. We can learn the
No,
basics
no,
and leave the
he,
extra.
he has to learn the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
How can he
That's
recognize shit that's wrong if he doesn't know the whole thing?
exactly.
Okay, let me go here with you, BGS. Is everybody going to be an engineer in our
No,
society?
No.
Is
no.
everybody going to use trigonometry in our society?
Nope.
Yes,
Everybody.
and
No, they're
everybody know.
not. I've never
Okay,
used trigonometry in my life.
you
Well,
probably
I can
have, you
tell
just
you
don't
where you
know it
use
is algebra.
algebra
Nope,
though.
I never have. I don't even
I can.
actually honestly I don't even
Okay,
know what
okay,
trigonometry is because I
okay,
never took it.
okay,
Okay.
okay. If you depend on AI, okay, in a capitalist country like this, okay, where they have to cut costs, okay, who are they gonna cut? You are the guy that actually has a brain.
The thing is that the brain is not doing much, BGS. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The brain ain't doing much
I
anyway
asked
in
you
the
a
United States.
question.
See, you don't want to
No, I asked you a question. You're not answering my question.
stop
Okay.
asking me a question and let me make
No, no,
the
no,
point.
no, no, no. It's my goddamn show. Number one. Okay.
See, there
That's the
you
bottom
go.
line.
I asked you a question for a fucking reason. Okay. I don't ask questions just out willy nilly. The thing is, if you're going to compete, okay, in this capitalist market that has to cut people, who you going to actually going to keep? The guy that thinks, the guy that actually uses AI. Who you going to keep? Which one you actually going to keep?
What I'm telling you is I think AI is going to be
Okay,
valued
all right,
more
all
than
right,
the
all right.
human
All right.
brain.
You're
So I
not going
think they're going to be
I
equal.
know
I'm
she's
answering.
not.
to. Not going
No, he
to.
did.
Okay, we
I
can
know
just go
he
ahead
did
and
not.
Yeah, yeah, just
offer an analogy here.
yeah, yeah,
And here's an
yeah.
analogy, May.
Oh
You're in a
God, y'all didn't let
race.
me finish my
Hey,
thought. Go ahead.
May, shut up for a second.
Yeah, and because the one thing you're not
Stop
considering,
being a
May.
goddamn gynocrat for a second. It's not your
Yeah.
panel. Go ahead.
One thing May is not considering is atrophy. Cognitive atrophy is what AI brings. But
Brings, yeah.
the analogy that I'm going to make is simple. You're in a race. You got these two countries that are racing each other. May's solution is to, well, it's already happening, so let's just walk and not run. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You got to find a way to get faster if you want to win this race, because this race is nothing less than the very survival of your family, your nation, and everything that supports it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I would also.
what was
No,
that again?
sorry to cut you off.
No,
You
let him finish. Go ahead and finish your set.
yeah.
Yes, that's what's at stake here. Your national existence, because in a global world where we depend on goods from other places and we have to make goods in order to trade with these other places, an unenlightened population cannot create the kind of goods that are necessary.
You'd be a third world country before you know it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and yeah, that's why. Go ahead, jump in.
Yeah. So I'm in the health and wellness space, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I liken the use of AI to steroids, exogenous hormones. When you start taking those, what happens? Your natural production goes away.
Okay.
You don't. Your body just stops making it. It doesn't need to. Oh, I'm getting this thing from outside. I don't need to do anything. So when it gets ripped away, i.e. the steroids are stopped, then what happens? Your hormones go down the tube and you're crushed.
Okay.
Right. So if we use AI like a crutch, we use AI as steroids in this country. We're like, oh yeah, I don't need to actually work or study. I can just use AI. But when that AI, like you said, starts to replace you, there is nothing there.
Okay, let him finish, and then you can say something. Okay.
Was it? There's nothing there. Like there's no substance there. Like there's no people who
like
can actually do the thing.
I mean,
it's just like sugar and insulin. You eat too much sugar, you stop producing insulin.
Basically, okay, if I'm an employer, right, okay, and you're using an assistant that you hire, right, okay, what happens when the assistant actually becomes smarter than you?
Yeah.
Who's the boss going to keep? You or your assistant?
Y'all are not dealing with facts.
Hey. Bring me your facts, baby. I'll bring mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you just. I'm gonna give it to you. Let me give it to you. 3 scenarios, real quick.
No,
Fast and quick.
Facts.
Facts and scenarios. Okay, just real quick. First of all, in high school, you waste 2 years learning Spanish.
No, it's not a fact.
Hold on, let me finish. That's a fact. You spend 2 years. Okay, the fact is most students spend 2 years learning a foreign language, French or English, right? I mean, French or Spanish, right?
Supposed to, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
supposed to. Why do I need to sit and learn that when all I got to do is use a translator, a Google Translate? I don't need to learn a language. I can
Yes, you do.
talk into the
It's
thing.
not.
No, I
It's
don't.
not
I
yes,
can
you do.
talk into the thing, and the
You,
thing can talk to
you,
the other person and communicate for me.
because you're not thinking in that language. That's the difference.
Exactly.
It's getting the effect, though. I'm getting
No,
the
it's
effect.
not.
I need to communicate.
Language learning increases neuroplasticity.
In other words, you start thinking in that language. It does. They've tried it. It doesn't work the same way. Okay.
The
But
human
yes,
brain is shit, and AI is the bridge. That's all I'm saying.
no, it's not.
No, the human brain still exceeds AI.
It's
No.
capable of way much more.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
far. Okay. So if AI can take 90% of the jobs, why do they actually need you then?
You keep talking about jobs. I'm talking about wasting time in education. That's what
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
talking
no,
about.
no. Why do you educate yourself?
What does education mean? It means
No,
getting
no, no.
knowledge and,
Why
No.
completing a task.
why
I can do that
why
with AI.
why do most people educate themselves?
How many of y'all Google something every
No, no, no,
day?
no,
You don't
no.
know
May,
everything.
are you gonna answer the question or not?
Okay, answer me the question again.
You weren't listening, okay?
I was
Why do
thinking about something.
yeah you-
I don't think she's talking to men who existed
Mind
before who
God's
got
in
educated before there
hell.
was AI.
Leave me alone, BJ. Go
Uh,
ahead, ask me the question. God damn.
Jesus Christ.
boy, okay.
you done broke the old
Why
man.
do people educate themselves? Majority of people
They educate themselves so they can actually survive and get a job. Yeah.
to get a job, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So AI, if there are no jobs, okay, why do you educate yourself?
What I'm saying is that AI can
I know,
enhance
I know,
you
I
She
know, I
so
didn't
know,
that
even
you
I
can
answer
know,
the
get.
question.
I know, I know.
I'm answering the question. I'm telling you, you can still complete your job with the
No,
help of AI. You
I know
can.
I know you're not read it, but there's a book called The Fourth Industrial Revolution,
Oh,
written by Klaus Schwab. Okay,
Yep.
it outlines all that. 90% of the jobs will be gone in 10
Be,
years. Gone. Where you gonna work?
Master teacher.
90%? Come on
90%.
now.
They can
Master
replace.
teacher.
They could actually replace 80% of your jobs right now if they wanted to.
Yep.
Right
Ma-
now.
Hmm.
Master teacher. Can I use an example to
Go ahead.
piggyback on what you're saying?
Go ahead.
May, have you ever been to? No, I won't say have you ever. I'll give you a perfect example. Right in Haiti, 90% of those children are highly educated, but the economy is trash.
Right.
That's the equivalent of what BGS is saying. That is what the future will look like when
So
AI fully takes it.
how is being more educated gonna change that? How?
Okay.
It's
No. We just went through
I'm
it. No, no,
asking you.
no, no. The thing is, we told you already, but the thing is, you said it wasn't necessary.
I'm asking how is being more educated if the jobs are gonna go anyway? How is
are
that
you
gonna
going
change
are
And
you
anything?
and,
not going to
and
fight for your survival?
It's the thing about a market. There are watershed moments throughout history in which things change. We're talking about the change from agrarian societies to the Industrial Revolution. A lot of those farming jobs that were around on the turn of last century didn't exist when it changed over.
No,
What did people do? They adapted to the environment. But if you don't have people who are smart enough to adapt to the environment, they will just die.
they'll die.
Yep.
I agree. There's gonna be a peasant class of people with
No,
not
no, no,
such
no.
high
No,
intelligence,
no.
and there's
You're
going to
missing
be
the
an elite
point.
hold on.
class with high
You're missing the
intelligence.
point. They
What
will die.
what do you do with
They
it? What are you
And
going to do? What were the peasants for back in the day? What were they there
Yes.
for?
to work the fields and slave,
there are no
hard labor.
fields to work.
Okay. What happens when the machines take over working the fields?
Then you don't have a position, you don't have a purpose.
Okay.
They will just
In other words, you said just let the peasant class be the peasant class. Okay. What happens
That
when we don't need the peasants anymore?
That's where we're at right now. The
Not
it's
peasants are
yet.
called
not needed.
genocide.
no, we're
Not
definitely
yet.
not there.
Not there yet. But
We are
yeah.
not there yet.
Y'all don't think so?
No.
No,
Come
No,
on.
nowhere
No.
near.
nowhere
Nowhere
near.
near. We
You ever
don't
seen the
cull people.
Curbs?
Okay.
You
You
ever
ever
seen
seen
a
the
cull? You
Curbs?
ever heard of a culling?
Hey,
Yeah,
we
y'all
have
getting
no
it
way,
in
Y'all,
there.
man.
y'all are the ones that just said that most adults can't read at the 5th grade level,
I
right? Y'all
I
agree?
did say that,
Yeah,
but
but
you
it's a
know,
symptom of
it's
something.
something
That's
else.
what
Yeah,
we're saying.
what are
It's a
you trying to
symptom.
What
say?
I'm suggesting is that a lot of the stuff y'all don't want to hear me at all, and I'm telling y'all,
We,
I'm not
heard
being a
you.
troll.
We
I'm being
heard you.
honest. I'm
May, we
being
heard
honest.
May,
Okay.
we heard you. You're wrong. That's what we're trying to tell you. You're
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm
Yes,
telling
yes,
you
yes.
I'm not wrong, and I'm
You
telling you
are
why
wrong.
I'm right.
No.
We telling you are wrong. We actually researched this stuff for the last 15 years. We know you're wrong.
I'm telling
Okay.
you in education, like they're telling us that the students don't even need to do
Okay.
handwriting anymore. Do you know why they
Okay.
don't need to do even learn
That
how? We
that's
used to spend time. Hold on,
government.
let me finish.
Oh
We
my
used to spend we used to spend elementary school the first 2-3 years writing, learning how to form the letters, copying and stuff. And we
Okay.
used to learn cursive. Hold on. We used to learn cursive. We used to learn how to write.
Yeah, we
Guess
know.
what? That's outdated. Nobody needs to spend time
Are you
learning how to
serious?
write
Yeah.
anymore
Okay.
because you use keyboards for everything. Okay.
Okay. That's true. But the thing is, what did you lose by not using handwriting and cursive? What did you lose?
writing skills.
You
No.
lose, yeah, absolutely. You lose the skills to learn
And
how
and
to push your
and
pencil
it,
and form
it's called
letters, yeah.
it's called manual dexterity.
That's
Parody.
what I was about to
But
say.
we
Okay.
no longer need it.
Yes,
That's what I'm
you
telling you. We
do.
don't
Oh
need
No,
yes,
it.
you
You're
no,
do.
completely wrong.
you do need it. Fine motor
You
skills
do.
are
Where?
important.
Where do you
Wood
need it?
You don't need
woodworking,
fine motor skills.
woodworking,
Where do
any
you need it?
okay, it's called trades. Anything in the trades, you need fine motor skills.
Where do
Yeah.
you need to use handwriting? I'm
I just
asking.
told you. Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah, I
me?
can hear you. You ain't answering.
I did answer it. I answered it like twice. Okay, it's called trades. It's called manual labor. You need fine motor skills. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I said writing. Writing. Where do you need writing?
That is part of
Writing
what?
teaches fine motor
Fine motor
skills.
skills.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
You
It
can find you
teaches.
can get fine motor skills doing other things. I'm asking you, where's writing? Y'all trying to get away from what I'm saying.
It's
No. May,
Where do you
May,
need to write with a
May,
pencil
May,
or a pen?
May. I said, what do you lose when you actually give up handwriting? It's called fine motor skills, right? Okay. All these things add up. Okay. That's why you send your kids to school. All these little skills add up to something bigger. Okay.
I mean, she obviously ain't got no ability to think critically, so I don't even know
I
why.
I
do
know.
have ability to think critically.
No,
You're
you
not meeting
don't.
me where I am, and that's the
I,
problem.
I can't
No.
meet you
You're
that
not
low.
meeting me
we,
where
I'm
I
sorry.
am.
I can't drop that low.
we can't go to the first floor. Okay.
No.
we don't know
No,
where
that's
we
the
don't know
problem,
where we
y'all.
don't know where the hell you
I'm
are.
like I'm on the top terrace,
No,
and
no,
y'all
you're
are not
not.
able
No,
to
No,
you're
get
you are
not.
there. Yes,
not.
I
Hey,
am.
man, you are
No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
not.
am.
Respectfully.
Okay. No, you're not.
Yeah, he's up that
Have you
terrace is
read
below the
Klaus
ocean
Schwab
floor.
and the Fourth Industrial Revolution? Have you heard of that?
Have you read that book?
Oh, don't
Have you
try to
heard of
pull books out on me. Don't try.
no, no,
I
no,
will do a
No.
whole
Yeah.
nother stream with a book
please
show. Don't do it again.
no. Have you read that one?
She can't even read
BGS.
Cat in a Hat. She ain't
Pop
read that.
on pop. One
You
Y'all
fish,
keep
two
talking. I'm
fish,
gonna
three
challenge
fish,
y'all
blue
to a
fish.
literacy test. Keep
you
talking. I'm gonna challenge every last one of y'all to a literacy test. Keep playing.
You can challenge you all you want. You can compete, nigga. I'll listen.
Ooh, yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I
The
put
Hey,
up with
question
some
is,
dumb
have you read
broads,
the
but
book?
this, she takes the cake.
Let,
we
let
put
me let,
degrees on the plate.
let me look up just my Kindle, okay? Not just the books I have. Look at my Kindle,
Hey,
okay?
you
Let me
put
see if I can
degrees on
find
the
my
table,
Kindle.
baby.
Let me
May,
see.
I'll,
Let me look at
Jeez.
my
May,
Kindle, okay?
This is what she understands. A
May,
told
I'll
B
say
and B
this.
told C. I'll
Yeah,
meet you at the top of the
yeah, it's
coconut
a
tree.
tree, okay? Okay.
The very hungry caterpillar
Let me
May,
see. Let me show this real
by
quick.
Eric Carl.
Yeah, chicka chicka boom boom.
Chicka
Will
chicka
there be
boom
enough room?
bow bow. Chicka chicka bow
You talking
bow.
all that
If
trash.
you
You
give
talking
a
all that
mouse a
trash
cookie.
in
Hey,
talking all that trash in the chat. Mm-hmm.
May. This is my Kindle, okay? See that?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's not the physical books. That's just my Kindle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
one of the books, how much that book cost? Let me see. One, it's
Which
going for
one?
like the
Are
scroll
you
down, scroll up a little bit more, BGS. The Commerce one scroll up a little bit more, BGS. The
Up
big thick one.
I'm up as far as I can.
you claiming to read all that? You claiming to read all that, BGS?
That's my Kindle book list, okay? That's my Kindle bookshelf, okay?
Yeah.
Right
Look
there,
at
Y'all know
that.
BGS.
what?
That's
Y'all
my
know
Kindle.
what? People,
That's my
people, people.
hey. Okay, that's my Kindle bookshelf, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's just the Kindle. That's not the physical books. That's not the PDFs. That's just the Kindles, okay?
Yeah.
Okay? Show me yours.
Around here, we don't go brick for brick. We go book for book.
Show me yours. Oh, this is the boy problem by Julia Grant I was telling you about. Okay.
Yeah. No, BGS, you don't think black brothers read. That's all.
Yeah, and say
Nah.
black
No.
boys and native sons,
Don't think
delinquency
black
in
brothers
urban
read.
in urban north. Okay, the boy problem. You want to know about black boys in school? This is the book. Okay.
Hmm. I never
Okay.
read that one. I
Yeah.
never read.
So
I have that book.
I read this one in 2015. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. This is the one I had to do with my grandson. Actually, I got that book and got the audio. And we actually got better in writing essays and writing paragraphs by doing that. This is my Kindle. This is just my Kindle. Okay. See this, May? That's my Kindle.
May don't believe you, BGS.
I do believe him. I know he reads a lot because it's all he do is pull his books out as weapons. I know he does.
I mean,
Yeah, books are weapons because knowledge is power.
The whoops
There is a reason why the Bible is called the sword of the spirit.
Yes, right.
I know he reads. I don't have no. I didn't challenge his ability to read. He challenged mine. I had to show
But
him. I had to show him.
what did you say about your bookshelf, right? Oh, this is a good one we're actually using now. They talk about this
Richard
again.
Sachs.
Richard Sachs. Yeah, yeah. I
Is
read
this
that
your
back in
books,
2012.
or is this May? BGS, what's name?
This is BGS.
This is my Kindle book.
Okay. Okay. How
Well,
much you have books? Like 1,000 books? 1,000?
I don't think it's in my Kindle. I don't think so. I don't know how many is in my Kindle.
Okay.
My Audible is probably just as full. Okay. You don't want to see my PDFs. Okay. I don't even show that one.
No, you say you can't
I
show
see
them. That's when
you showed your PDFs already. You showed.
No,
I
he
I
gave you a
haven't. No, I haven't.
glimpse, but he gave a glimpse, but didn't show all of it.
And I haven't shown. Yeah, I got 20,000 articles in my 22,000 articles in my Evernote. So
Okay.
articles they just collected.
Okay.
You mean like articles from the internet? And
If you want to pull out the bookshelf, May, go ahead and pull it out. Okay.
You know when
I
I
don't
see
use-
everybody on the app, we don't. It's blank skate right now. We don't see nobody.
So, May, I have a question.
Let me just respond
Hey,
real quick to
no one
BGS.
can't see you or anybody on the panel. It's blank.
So what? Oh, okay.
It's-
Hold on. All right.
I just want to respond to BGS real quick about that.
Okay.
I am old fashioned and I need to touch the book and hear the book pages. So mine are all physical. So there's
So
no
what's the
digital.
difference?
That's fine.
You know why I do it this way, May?
Why?
When it's cheaper, things I can actually copy and paste to actually show people.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's why even my physical books I scan because you have to show
wow.
people what you read. Okay, like the one with Dr. Curry and about the Philadelphia study about the subculture of violence. And I had to buy the Kindle and clip out the pages so people actually see what I was talking about.
Okay. I have two more things I would like to submit to you all. And I need y'all to go to the terrace level with me, okay? To the top floor.
No,
the
you're not gonna go that high, but go ahead. Go as high as you can go. Okay?
I'm about to trip on her height.
Yeah, I know. I told you,
Okay.
you gotta get off of the 4th floor and keep walking up the stairs, okay? You gotta get out.
Okay, this whole idea of literacy and reading, guess what? The reality is that doesn't matter as much as it used to. What grade level you can read on and comprehension. Guess why? You got audiobooks, you have things that will translate for you, and not only that, it can read anything. You can point a camera at something, it can read it for you out loud. I'm just telling y'all, this is reality.
Let her finish.
And even when it comes to writing, okay, writing, I can do the same thing with writing. I can dictate to that thing and it can write it out for me. I'm just telling y'all, these are realities.
May, respectfully.
Please tell me you don't have children.
She does.
She does.
Really?
May,
Goodness gracious, I feel for them.
May, respectfully.
Yeah.
This is a United States problem. If you're going to try to compete against the rest of the world, what you're saying is irrelevant. Telling you straight up.
When
So that's
Americans wake
the
up every day, do they think about competing in their brains and all of this stuff?
no
Do
no
they
no
think
Yeah.
no no
about
no.
that?
No, they don't. It's not your job to think of that.
No, it's not their culture.
But,
It's not.
no, it's not. It is their culture, but not their job. Okay, it's their culture.
They don't think about how am I excelling. We're not ambitious people. Let's stop being
Yes,
delusional.
we are. Yes, we
May,
are. Yes, we
hey
are.
May, you are you are exemplifying one of the reasons why, in my opinion, the United States is the way it is now.
It is. Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yes,
Not at all.
It is.
yes, I
It is.
no,
It is.
yes.
Not at all.
Because May,
I
I'm
never
telling you,
thought this
May,
way before I
Yeah,
knew what
May, May,
AI could
May,
do. I mean, listen, let me tell you, I
May,
never thought
May,
this way.
May. Let him finish.
Oh,
May,
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
May, respectfully.
Thank you.
I I have friends who have children and they're black, but they're overseas. The way you speak as an educator would scare them if you were teaching their children, respectfully. Because I can tell you, the rest of the world is on a whole different spectrum. They do not go off this shortcuts. In China, they don't do shortcuts. In African countries, they don't do shortcuts.
No, they
Like
don't.
you're saying about non-motory skills, that's insane. And these are the things that are foundations of education in the beginning.
You know.
That,
You know how long it took the human race to actually start teaching its peasants to read and write. Okay, like 10,000 years. It's
Yeah, it's
only
very
there,
recent.
only there for the priests and the upper elite. Okay,
Yeah.
very recent. Like you want to give
That's
that
where
up
we're
already?
going.
Oh my gosh.
Back to where we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regression,
I,
regression,
hey,
regression.
hey, 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 hey! Jesus, take the wheel. Machines, come get us. Okay. I'm ready for the
Hmm.
Matrix.
Well, as long as they take
It's
her
over.
first and leave me here.
It's over already. You know what I used to say? I said, I'm gonna fight to the bitter end, but now, fuck it, I'm gonna give it up. The hell with it. It's
Nah,
gonna
come
happen.
on,
Yeah, I
BGS.
want to
Quit
say something.
bragging like that.
Mm-mm.
Quit acting
It's
like that.
it's over.
This is
Hey,
insanely fatalistic. If a
what,
teacher believes this,
Yeah,
you know, BJS,
and she's not alone. That's the problem. Okay, she's not alone.
you know, BJS. I remember Crimson did a show on this about this educational piece, and Eric, we're talking about this and talking about there has to be a point now. We're going to have to roll back and say some kids, if they're going through these school systems, they might have to, if they stay back just to progress.
You, you,
Because let them through at this point and continue them through. This is why we have these problems.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Look,
have
I vote.
you have kids coming out of fucking Harvard that cannot think.
Hmm.
They cannot
Damn.
fucking think out of Harvard. Can't think.
God damn.
Yep.
That's
Is that what
bad.
you
yeah.
want? Is that what you
yeah,
want?
that's why Trump
Kids
said
that
what he
can't
said.
think. They can't think.
Look,
All this shit is actually train your mind to think.
yep. Look.
BGS, they don't teach. I'm an educator. They don't teach critical thinking. They don't teach problem solving. They
May,
teach a lot of rote memorization. Let me tell you, they teach a lot of. I've been in the classroom, so I know what's being taught and
We
how it's being
know.
taught.
We
And
yes,
you
we
know.
So
believe
what
do.
that
I'm
they
telling
should.
you is that I'm
Finish,
telling you
man.
that all
Mm-hmm.
the mechanisms that you guys want people to be able to do, they
Mm-hmm.
will be able to do with AI doing it
No, they
for
will
No.
them to
not,
fill
May.
it in.
No,
No, they
No.
No,
that's
they
not
will
will
not.
not.
learning. That's not learning.
Oh,
You
the only way you can do with AI is actually hook you up to the implants.
Yeah,
Okay,
implant your brain like the
implant your
Matrix.
brain
No, that's
and put a
not.
circuit.
You guys
Yes,
are
yes.
Yes.
sci-fi.
No,
This is
no,
sci-fi.
no, no. It's not sci-fi.
No,
It's
no,
not
it's
sci-fi.
not, man.
Come
No,
on, Elon Musk already did
Elon
it.
Musk is working on it
Yes.
right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, it's not sci-fi.
You can pull up articles. I think a factory in Wisconsin, they started
Yeah,
doing implants
yes.
years ago.
Years ago. Yeah. The implants they actually invented back in '95. They actually hooking up to
I ain't saying
mice.
nothing about all that.
Well,
Well,
I
you
say
don't
we
because you
bring
don't
back eugenics. That's
because
what
you
I
don't
say.
because you don't know about it. That's why. Okay, I've been following this shit since '89. Okay.
Come on, man.
Yeah, because there's some stupid people in this world.
Yeah.
you
Eugenics,
believe
please.
you believe in some very dangerous things. The way you're
No,
talking about.
basically, machines taking over is exactly what they want. People like me. Okay,
Yes,
that's what they want.
yes, they do.
Y'all, I didn't get to
You
this
laughing? It's
conclusion
serious though.
easily. I did not get to this
Okay.
conclusion easily.
Okay.
I just stopped teaching in
No.
2020. Okay, let me explain myself. I
Okay.
just stopped teaching in 2020. I never had a thought like this in my life, but
Mm-hmm.
between 2020 and now, I have seen the evolution of everything. I have seen technology with warp speed, and I had never knew what AI is. I never would have
Oh,
imagined that you could have something that would create artwork and videos the people who do graphic design are useless at this point.
No, they're
All
not.
of these
I
things,
can
yes,
tell
they
you
are.
about
They're
that because
fucking
I do
useless.
it. That is absolutely untrue. In
It's
fact,
not.
you can't even
May I ask you a
copyright the shit.
question?
Yeah.
The
They're writing
problem is,
whole songs and
May,
albums with AI. I mean, you don't even
May,
need producers anymore. Like,
Okay.
Can I ask you a
So,
question?
so if that is the case, what's going to happen to the people?
mhm.
I'm telling you that the
If that,
majority are
if
going to
that,
be peasants,
okay,
but there is an elite group that will be knowledgeable and they will have these great brains, human brains that function,
what
but the rest of the
happens
people
to
don't need it and they're not going to use it
what
anyway.
happens to the people that are no longer necessary? What happens to them?
Y'all trying to turn this into a moral thing. This is not a moral
It's
thing,
not
it's a
No,
moral.
it's
It's
not a
not.
moral.
There's
It's not
nothing
a
more about it.
moral
No,
thing. It's
This
not a
has
moral
nothing
thing.
to do about morality.
What?
this is
well,
logical
what
next steps.
Okay.
okay, the logical next step is that these people will be only be able to do blue collar work, hands, and if they have
There is no blue
machines,
collar.
Go let her finish.
if they have machines that can replace those hands, then they're useless, absolutely useless. Yeah,
They already have machines that can replace you.
So
Yes.
what do
right.
you
That's what
do
I'm
with the
saying.
useless people? So
You
what do you
trying to
do with
turn
the
it into
useless
my
people,
moral
man?
problem? That's not my moral
No, no,
problem.
no,
I'm telling
no,
you
no,
it's
no,
theirs.
no, 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 no. It's logical. Logically, what do you do with useless people?
You tell
Useless,
me.
useless people are
This is your
disposable.
this is your world that you've said that this exists. It,
Put yourself as the president of the United States. You have hope where like 90% of people are actually useless. What do you
how
do
many?
with
I
So
didn't
you have
create
like
it, and
it?
I'm
No,
not
no,
in
no, no,
charge
no,
of
no, no,
it.
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
not what he
We're,
asked you,
we're, we're
May.
making you president of the United States.
Oh,
of
Jesus.
the
What do you
300 million people, you have 280 million useless people.
What do you do with them?
I would have to say let's go backwards and we're going to have to move into a more agrarian society, industrial, industrial,
Ow.
self-sufficient. Yeah, instead of depending on China to have factories, we're going to create factories here. We're going to create more agricultural. We got to go backwards. This
You,
technology thing is dangerous. It's
The
you
dangerous.
reason
sound
why
you
women
know
should
It's
you know you sound
dangerous.
like you sound strangely like Donald Trump in that cold.
The thing
You
is,
sound just like him.
the thing
No,
is,
tell me why is it
no,
smart that we go
no, no,
and we just go ahead, BGS.
if you actually replace things with actually faster, smarter, cheaper, why would you go back?
Makes no
This is the
sense.
problem of capitalism and technology
Yeah.
together. It's dangerous. It's
Where do
very
you
dangerous.
live, baby?
Yes.
What
And
kind of
this is
country do you live in?
Y'all act like I created this shit. I
No, no,
didn't
no, no,
create
no.
it.
May,
oh
Oh
May.
my
If you,
come
gosh.
are
on,
we are we
man.
are we talking or are you just fussing? Which one is it?
You're
She got
trying
to
to
get
make me
No, no,
accountable
no,
for
no, no,
something I
no, no,
didn't
no, no,
create.
no.
No,
No,
May.
we're not trying to count for shit. Are you talking to us or actually fussing at us? Which one?
No, I'm listening and I'm talking.
Because you're not listening. You're
Wait, can you go
I
back to
am.
2019
not
before you came up with this bullshit?
Sorry.
the thing is, your profession is as teachers, right? All the shit y'all were doing, okay. Guess what? Actually, wound up with these kids 5 years later. Okay,
Hmm.
where are these kids at? Okay, they can't get a fucking job because they can't
Yeah.
think. Even after
May.
4 years of college, they can't think. Where does that come from? Who taught?
This is a
Who
this is a
who
trend they've been having. This is not
who
new.
No.
who
No, May.
who taught these motherfuckers? Okay, that's what they're asking. They're,
May.
Well,
they're boomers that can actually think better than these kids. Okay,
Heck
who
yeah.
yeah,
taught
they're
these?
dumb.
Yeah.
They're dumb. No
No.
doubt. They're
No. But
dumb.
why?
Why are
For
they dumb?
They're dumb because what I started out talking about is that factory model Ford system.
No,
That
the fact
system has been
No.
outdated a very long time
No.
ago.
well,
It
May.
is that.
how come the older people can actually think better than younger people? If that's the
how
case,
could
Because
yeah? Because
you
this
had
thing this is the thing that
hold
produced
on,
people that went to the moon.
hold on. How come older people actually outthink younger people? If that's the case?
Wait a minute, you fade out, BGS.
Huh?
I
I
didn't
said,
hear you.
how come older people can actually outthink the younger people? If that's the case,
I think that
No, you don't
they had a
think.
lot of time to process and gather information and experience along the way. And the world was simpler and they were able to adopt as they go. These kids are inundated with a lot of information and an outdated system. And the
no,
No.
they're
systems
not.
is not
No,
growing
they're
with them.
not.
Yeah,
No, they're
that's
not.
Mm-mm.
it
No,
No,
they're
they're
is.
not.
Yes,
not.
it
No,
is.
they're not.
Yes, it is.
No.
These
May.
They
kids,
can't master all of this.
these kids can't write a freaking simple essay.
No.
I
Yeah, they
know that.
can't.
And
Absolutely.
how come they can't?
With all the
Ooh, it's
information you have
it's a
How
now.
They
come
lot.
they
never
can't?
had to
How
do
come
it.
they can't?
Every other generation could before them.
How come they can't?
Okay, let me say this. It's not that they're stupid. It's not that they're low IQ. What it
That's good
is
stuff.
I said again, is the system of the educational system here is outdated and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Why? And when you throw in this whole liberal woke view that people needed
Oh
to
my
feel
God.
better and people didn't want to tell children that you failed. They didn't want to say you didn't accomplish this, you did not master the skill. They pushed them on to the next grade. Okay? That's part of it. And they continue to, can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yeah, we
you.
can hear you. We
They
listening.
continue to do this. They continue to do this back to back to back. How do I know? Because as a teacher, I would have students that could not pass grades, they could not show they had skills. There was basic stuff they could not do. And I would tell them, you're not going to pass. I would give them the equivalent grade. Do you know the principal would come and say? Let them take it and find a way to make sure that they pass. They
Mm-hmm.
have to pass. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I had experienced. And the more I put resistance up, they would threaten my job.
What is
So
that
okay.
driven by, man?
Um, I personally think it's some bullshit self-esteem that we all supposed to win. That's me
No,
personally.
follow the money.
Where does it come from, though?
Exactly.
What ideology does it come
I
from?
don't know. Y'all tell me.
Feminism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
E-
he would have to. Oh God, really?
equity.
Fuck.
Go look up equity.
It costs
Go-
money to
That ain't
keep it.
feminism. That's just this
That
idea
is
that everybody's supposed to be the damn same.
prove
That's
prove.
that
That's
No, no,
factory
no, no,
forward
that's
model.
feminism.
no. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
May
I'm telling you, the factory forward
No, no, no,
model
no,
is the problem.
no, it's not.
May was your
That
statue
was
driven
about
money?
equity. That was about equity.
May
The whole
The
factory
fact is,
forward model.
no, it was
May
not.
May was the
Yes, it
staff that you
was.
No, it wasn't. Go back and
May
look.
I've
May
studied this stuff. What are you talking about? The
Why not?
idea I put four
You
wheels
feel
and an
that stuff.
axle
No.
and a body. I'm going to end up with the same quality car as long as I keep going doing the same thing. And that's how they
May
built the schools. And these
May,
kids are not coming out like that.
May can I ask you a question?
But the thing is, the factory floor model was actually a collection of skills. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, your voice went out, BGS. Your voice.
Collection of skills in a standardized model. Okay, collection of skills. Okay, Henry Ford tell you
Hmm.
the exact same thing. Okay.
I swear we're speaking to somebody who got
May
Down syndrome or some shit
May
like
May
that.
There's a
Who is this? Who is this? Who's
That's
talking
BS,
shit?
dead set
Who's talking
motherfucking
shit now?
anime.
Because I'm gonna challenge you to a literacy test, and we gonna see who win. How about?
You,
Oh, I bet you
oh,
I kick your ass
I
from
bet
here
you
to
I beat you.
Timbuktu.
I guarantee
Hmm
you.
I bet you would be.
Don't challenge me.
I'm challenging you
We
right
challenge you
now.
right
You're
You
now.
can't.
not going to beat me
What
at the
makes you
answer
think you're smarter than me? What makes you think so?
Oh, here
by
we go
what
with
you're
the
saying right
ego.
now.
Because you
Goddammit.
disagree with me? Boy, please.
You've never done trig.
You
Yeah.
never
I
did.
don't do
What you
trig.
talking
No,
about?
I don't
Well,
do
let me
trig.
show you my book
And you
list.
know what? If he challenged me to do trigonometry, I'm smart enough to know to tell him I ain't did trigonometry. How about
No,
that?
that means you're not
That's not
smart.
being
That's
smart.
Smart
called
enough to shut up when you don't know what you're
metacognition.
talking
That's
about.
called metacognition, knowing what you know and knowing what you don't
That's
know.
bullshit.
Metacognition.
That's
Man, you don't know what
bullshit.
the hell
Just
you
say you ain't
talking
on that
about.
level.
Oh,
Calling
all
yourself
of
a
y'all in
goddamn
here
teacher.
master trigonometry. Give me a break. Give me a break.
You don't even.
Don't
You never
have to
did
be.
it. Yeah.
Okay, all right then. Let me just go ahead and ask you this then. Can you describe the quadratic formula?
I just
That's not
said I
even
don't do trick.
trig. That's
Well,
not even.
I don't. Math is not my thing. I don't do math.
Algebra.
I
Okay,
don't
what
do
about
math.
Pythagorean theorem?
I'm
Everybody
being
know that, right?
honest. I'm being honest.
So you're not smarter
Pythagorean
than
theorem.
him.
Come
You're
on.
not smarter than him.
Well, there's lots of different types of intelligence. Do you know that? Do you know
No.
that?
Come on,
Smarter
let's
than him.
stop
There's
You're
that.
not
lots of
smarter
Let's
than
types
him.
of
focus.
No.
intelligence.
No,
All
no,
right.
no.
Yeah,
Man.
it is.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You know what? Y'all just tripping. Y'all can't meet me at the top floor, so now y'all starting to throw insults. That's
No,
all.
I'm starting to trip on your stupidity.
May,
That's
you're in
what's
the
going on.
basement.
That's it. Just leave her alone, man.
Okay.
Move on, y'all.
All right.
Let it
So
sit in the corner.
Yeah, I
But
was gonna say.
BJ, can I give you?
No, you can't. We had
Are
enough.
you mad?
Yeah, no, I'm not mad. We had enough. We're done. Okay.
Why? I got to tell you one scenario.
If I was mad at you, I'd have dumped you already. Okay.
But
That's
don't
sign
dump me because
language.
I got to tell you something.
May's using sign
You
language.
got 1 minute. Go ahead. 1
Okay.
minute.
I want to tell you. Now listen. Stop trying to make fun of me.
Hey. 1 minute.
Okay. I had two scenarios, two situations I came across
One.
that's
Give me
really
one.
so solid. Huh?
Said one. Give me one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you in 1 minute. And
no.
huh?
Let
You
her
got it.
finish.
Just
Let her
let us
give her
finish.
give her a minute. Okay.
Okay, so these two situations happened to me. I had a young man. He came to me. He wanted to be a event planner. And long story short, I told him, I said, okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna, shadow me or whatever. And this is what you need to do. I sat and I spent like 10, 15 minutes telling them what to do piece by piece. This is how you put together a plan for this event. I told him that. I said, well, call me back when you finish. I thought it was gonna be the next day. That young man called me back. He's a Generation Z. He called me back, said, check your email. I look in the email. It's a complete, total, like 3-page, and it's got all these details. I said, where did you get this from? And he said, I asked AI, and AI showed me what to do. He has become an event planner immediately, better than me, by using AI. That pissed me off. That knocked me in my head and made me learn something. That somebody who knows nothing
Where's
could
his
not listen
one
to me.
question?
Second,
One question. One
second
question.
scenario.
One question.
Second, let me
One
finish.
question.
You got 10 seconds
Second,
for the scenario. Go ahead.
yeah, second scenario that happened to me. As I told you guys, I do PR
You got
and
10
I
seconds.
do that's okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
And what if I gave May, who's been an event a coordinator for how many years, May?
About 10 years.
The same AI. Who would be better?
Well, hell, that definitely me. Definitely me.
Oh,
Because AI is just a tool, right? Anybody can pick up a
It's just a
wrench.
It's a
tool.
tool,
Yeah.
but he got the same outcome I got. 'Cause for the
No,
most
he
part, he got
didn't.
the
No,
same
he
outcome.
didn't.
But
No,
Yes,
if
he
he
I
No, he
gave,
didn't.
did.
did not, man.
Yes, he
I
did.
hold
No,
on,
he
hold on,
didn't.
hold on. I asked you, okay? I asked you if I gave you the same tool, who would be better?
you said you.
I would like to think I would be because I actually experienced and shadowed people myself.
No, no,
I
say that
answered
again.
the question the
No,
first time. I
no, no,
said
no.
me.
Hey. Say it again. You actually did it, right? Has he done it before?
He never did it, but he executed it perfectly because AI told him what to
He
do.
put it on
Okay.
paper. Has he done it before?
What was his
No.
gross
Hold on, hold
revenue?
on. Has he done it before?
What's
No,
his
he
gross
never did it
revenue?
before.
So now
So how does
that's just
he
on
have
paper.
the edge?
Being an event plan is just about what you put on paper. Is that it?
Thank
No,
you.
but the way he asked AI,
No, no,
it
no, no,
told
no,
him
no,
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 exactly
no,
no,
what
no,
to
no.
no,
do.
no,
That's not
no.
the fucking question I asked you. Okay, is that all there to it? What you put on paper? Is that all there to it?
It wasn't about the paper, it was about understanding what you need to do, and he
No,
How
no.
did
much
it.
money? How
No.
much money
How,
did he generate?
how do you know that he understands what he needs to do?
I was remember I told y'all he was coming to me for me to be his mentor. I was there watching him do the
I
stuff the whole time.
understand that. I understand that. But
Not a story.
how's the paper going to tell him what he needs to do when he gets there? Gets there
Yes. How's
to the
that going
event?
to translate in real life?
Yeah, in real
The
life.
map
Where's
is
where's
not
the
the road.
reality? Where's the reality? How much money did he generate?
That's not what y'all are missing what
Yeah,
I'm
you're not
saying.
in
No, we're not
reality.
missing
No,
it. We're
you're
asking.
missing
I
it.
am in reality. I am
No,
in
you're
reality. Let me
not. No,
explain.
you're not.
Do you
Those are
really want to know the
theories.
answer? Do you want to know
We're
the
talking
answer?
about
Okay,
He
theory.
No, I'm
They're
not talking
theories.
about theory. I'm telling you a
no.
situation. I'm
You had
telling you a situ. I'm
you
telling you
had
a situation that happened
you
to
had your minute.
me.
You had your
It
minute.
happened to me.
If I gave an experienced event coordinator the same tool, who would you keep? The guy that's done it before, or the guy hadn't done it before?
I would pick the person who has done it before, has
Thank you.
experience. I would.
That,
Exactly.
that's what we're talking about. Okay. In other words, anybody can pick up the tool. It's a tool. Okay.
That's
The
my
thing.
point. Everybody can pick
Hey,
up the tool.
don't interrupt me. Anybody can pick up a tool. The experience is what counts.
Oh,
The training of the brain is what counts. Okay, you be able to think through problems that you can't foresee is what counts. Okay,
The
problem
neuro
solving is what counts.
you,
the
you, you,
neuromuscular connection.
Yes,
VGS.
yes, sir.
You, you know what I'm starting to realize?
What?
Is many people would rather go with the least probability
Mm-hmm.
versus the likely probability.
Okay. Yeah.
And this is
Th-
a perfect
But
example of it.
Right.
Go ahead.
unfortunately, this country has given us
Hold
a
on, hold
lot
on,
of.
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, no,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. This is a perfect example where May has all this experience, and
Mm-hmm.
she really thinks the clientele is going to take someone because of AI with no interaction, no social skills, no idea. Because just because it's good on paper doesn't mean it's going to translate in reality. It's like a football game. Everyone prepares, right, against the opposing team. Does it
Mm-hmm.
Right.
mean it's going to happen?
No. The
No.
thing is, if an event coordinator, all you need is AI. Why do they need you? The AI can do all this stuff. Why do they need you?
Right.
Yeah,
AI is very.
that's becoming a problem. That's becoming a problem. Absolutely.
Oh,
As
really?
people
Tell me
listen,
more. Hey,
as
hey, hey,
people in
hey,
the
hey, 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 hey,
oh
hey.
God, I can't even say a word.
No,
Not,
you've been
no,
saying
you
a whole
saying a
bunch of words.
story.
You asked
Yeah,
me a
we
question and I'm trying to answer it. You said, why
shoot.
would they need you? And I said, that's becoming a problem because the
Yes.
more people realize that AI is available to them and they're
Uh-huh.
willing to pay for it, they
Uh-huh.
absolutely are going to say, I don't need a fucking event coordinator because
Exactly.
I can put into AI, find me a venue that's between this budget and this budget, find me some decor, tell me where it is on Etsy. They can do all of that through AI. They just don't know it yet. And we're
So,
done when they do. We're
so,
done.
so if an employer can do the exact same thing, why does he need you?
That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm telling you, BGS. That's
I've been,
that's it.
I've
She
been,
don't even know what a
He
question
they've
asked
been
is.
you a
wrestling
question.
with their problem since 2012, baby. It's not new.
Hmm.
I do understand his
Hey,
question. He's
hey,
saying,
hey,
why
hey,
does an
hey,
employer?
hey, hey,
I'm
hey!
clarifying what this man
Stop,
said.
stop
You
talking
asked
through
me the
me.
question.
Stop
I
talking through
understood
me.
it.
Stop talking through me. I'm talking. Okay. Stop being you for a second. Okay.
I'm
He
over here.
interrupted you to say that, so that's why I was responding.
I'm just
That's
getting
not
tired of
your
hearing
time
this
to
stupid
respond.
shit. But just
Yeah.
you go on
Anyway,
ahead.
in other words, it's been that the case since 2012. Okay. What do you do with the people? How come they haven't replaced you yet? AI doesn't pay taxes.
Thank you.
They don't buy. AI doesn't buy shit. You don't have a consumer market. That's why they haven't done it yet.
Doesn't buy
Yes.
Teachers
any
are done too.
commodities.
Teachers are done too. Once they figure out how to get all that curriculum in, teachers are done. We're
Teachers
done.
and
It's
teachers are not
already
done.
it's already in. Once they get generative AI, a lot of teachers will be done. And probably a lot of them
Yeah,
should be done already. Okay,
yeah.
they should be done already.
And not only that,
You,
they got lawyers. A lot of lawyers are losing money to AI. People are putting in case law. Give me case law. They don't need the lawyer anymore. You know.
you can
The AI lawyers are not there yet. This I can tell you, they're not quite there yet. But seeing
No, they're not.
No.
the paralegals, a lot of them are gone. Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah, the
paralegals are
paralegals are
gone,
gone.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm
lawyers,
saying.
you still
you
need
can't
lawyers and
lawyers.
paralegals are two different things. Okay,
Yeah,
Yep.
lawyers and paralegals are two different things.
But what
And
I'm
most
saying
Not
is that,
trial law.
people. Let me
Hey,
let me give you an
It's
example
not.
real quick.
hey!
No, no.
You cannot dominate the conversation, man. It's like you've been doing for the past hour. Okay.
I'm not trying to. Okay.
Yes, you are. You've been
you
doing it.
always
Okay.
do.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead. Jump in. Yeah.
You
no, I was
cannot
going.
you
What?
cannot you cannot completely replace the human element.
Not
No.
complete.
You can have all the I can give you a 10,000 page report on how to stop Michael Jordan. But when you get in front of him, you take that damn
That's
report
true.
and throw it in the
Good
damn
luck.
fireplace.
Yeah. Yeah. Because a lot of kids, and I had to stop my grandson from doing this shit, right? Because he was actually supposed to be reading the book, right? And doing questions or doing a paragraph from the book, right? He's just going to AI and getting a couple sentences, right? And they're complaining because he wouldn't read the book. He's just going there with chapter 6 and watermelon and blah blah blah, right?
Cutting and pasting.
Yeah, cutting and pasting, right? And the teacher was complaining because he never learned how to read it. When
Right.
we actually had to read it, he was coming out with 3 paragraphs, okay? And the teacher was amazed, okay? Because he's a fast camper. He actually had to go through the whole process. Just like exercising or working out or practicing, right? The process matters, okay?
Right.
The
Yes.
You
process
don't get strong
matters.
by looking at the weights.
You don't get strong by looking at the weights. You don't get
That's
strong.
physical. That's different.
You
No,
no,
it's
No, the
it's a
No, it's the
brain
mind
is the
same
same
thing.
thing.
mind
The
mind
brain
The
is a
body
brain is the
muscle.
same thing.
mind body
Yeah.
connection, neuromuscular connection.
how to think is the reason they send you to school is learn skills on how to think. Okay,
Right.
how to think through a problem. That's the whole reason they actually send you to school.
When you s-
Yes.
when you solve a problem, you wire up the brain, you wire up your brain, you make a connection, and those
Yes,
connections add up and they get better and they make you a better person and you get a stronger, faster mind.
BJ,
And
can I ask the question to the panel?
you go ahead and answer the question in the panel.
Um, the question is, do we use 100% of our brain capacity?
No.
Mm,
no.
you
I don't know.
actually you do, but the
I think
thing
we do.
is, we got to remember you're
Three
con-
percent. Three
Not at
percent.
not at the same time.
okay. It's
Because
actually it's 6 to 9% that you actually use as your
Yes,
conscious
it's
mind. Okay,
seven
Right.
about
So,
7%.
so
six
think
to nine.
about the reason why I brought that question up is the fact that that is the purpose of growing our brains, right? To find out the maximum capability of what the brain can do.
And,
And this is
and every time you have 6 senses, right? Every time you do something, whether it's writing, reading, listening to something, you actually form a neural connection. Okay.
Thank you.
Exactly.
That's the whole purpose of writing. I had my grandson writing by hand instead of typing. Right. It's a neural connection. There's a reason for this shit.
And
If you-
AI's job is to help that, not to replace it.
Yeah, it's to do the grunt
That's
work.
what you say. That's what you
No,
say.
that's what reality says.
That is reality, man.
That's reality. Yeah.
AI does not have the ability to critically think.
Right.
Okay, you guys are using a lot of assumptions and things like that. I'm trying to tell you. Let me just say this. I'll say this in 1 second. Just give me 1 second, and I'll just say it and shut up. Shut up.
You ain't gonna shut
I'll
up.
say
You
it
gonna
real
keep on saying the
fast.
same old dumb shit. But
Hey, let us say it. 10
Okay.
seconds.
What I experienced with that young man, he got a contract. Okay, this is real. He got a contract without having to prove anything. A very big contract. And he had called me up and he said, May, I don't know what to do. You said you would help me if I got big events.
Well, why is he
And I
calling
was
you?
like,
so why is he
so
calling you?
Well, he got the AI.
No. Why is he calling you?
he called me initially.
Gosh.
No. Go. Let him finish. Why he call you?
He called me initially because he wanted to. He said he wanted to partner with me, and that's what he did the first time. When he was so-called partnering with me, I found out he knew absolutely nothing. And
Thank
I
you.
told him,
Thank you.
hold
Thank
on. I found out when he tried to partner with me that he didn't know anything. That's what I found out. And I told my advice to him. Hold on, let me finish. Y'all,
Hey,
let me
you
finish.
said 10
Can I
seconds.
finish?
10
No,
seconds.
you said 10
I'm trying to
seconds.
explain the
No.
situation, and you can't get the whole situation until I explain it.
No. You said 10 seconds.
We've heard enough.
Okay, let me tell 20
No.
seconds so I can explain.
You already had a
Y'all
video.
don't want actual evidence of what happened. You don't want the scenario.
I ain't interested in what
Y'all want
happened.
me to do
That's not
theory.
evidence.
Y'all want me to do
That's not evidence.
theory
That's
instead of
not-
actual
That's all
experiences.
you.
And
They have
That's
to
all
drop
you
you.
said
They have
is
to drop
theory.
you down. They have to drop you down. Yes or
you
no?
don't have to drop me. Just tell me you don't want to actually hear real experience. That's all.
We just told you we didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
wanna
you
hear
don't
that
want to
shit.
hear it because you just want to conjecture.
But you proved his point.
No.
All of our points.
Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, that's the dumbest broad I heard in a
No.
long time.
She's not dumb. She's just hard. She's a gynocrat. She's hard headed.
Yeah.
Okay. To use some,
I see him all the time. I don't want to be wrong.
A blase nihilist.
If you want to come back up, you type in the background, but you can't talk over people like you've been doing. Okay, this is not your panel. You don't act like this on your panel. Go ahead, Joe.
There are just a few things that infuriate me more than blase nihilists who are just like, well, I guess the world's ending. What do we do? I guess you just let it happen. Oh, Eeyore motherfuckers. Like, yo, we got to do something about it. You don't just let the heat death of the universe kill us all.
And then cry when you're dying. Ooh,
Yeah.
But that's to me. That to me
Yeah,
is
just
what
give up
made
your
her
life
so
for
damn
free.
stupid.
Give it up for free.
The funny
Let the
thing
Tesla
about this,
car
though,
hit you.
the funny thing about this is that, and this is something that I know, most people, because she said she never used algebra a day before in her life. Most people use algebra and don't even know it. That's what we do know. Everybody on this panel knows this.
Yeah.
So if she's even making a conversation or she's comparing what friend A said to friend B and then applying some type of value to what friend A and friend B are saying, that ain't nothing but algebra because you're only applying values to variables and then making average comparisons.
Mathematics.
This is the kind of stupidity that I just cannot put up with. That's the reason why some of these bitches shouldn't be voting. I'm just saying.
Hey, I know.
But I'm just gonna calm it down.
Save it for the Patreon.
You have you're like me. You have a small tolerance for ignorance. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I know. I hear.
Has anybody ever ran errands?
Ever ran what?
Anybody ever ran errands?
Yeah.
Yeah, like okay, where do I go first? Do I go here first or go there first? Which place is closer? Or how can I get from here easier? Like that's trigonometry.
Right.
You are triangulating an area, going from point A to point B to point C, sine, cosine, tangent. That's trigonometry. We've all
Trigonometry
done it.
is
I
just
mean, you would not have buildings and skyscrapers and electricity.
Yeah.
Big, okay, come on.
No, trigonometry is angles, and when you're
No, it's
driving
more
your
than
car
angles.
and
It's
making a
angles and
turn,
waves.
remember
Angle.
when you're making a turn in your car, you got to decide which angle you're gonna take.
What I'm saying is the science of trigonometry is actually used in your building codes to
Yep.
pyramids. Okay.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
the thing that scares me
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to individuals like me
Mm-hmm.
is that they try to perpetuate an idea of like, we need to do this, but they reinforce the nonsense that she preaches.
Right.
That's the thing that scares me.
Right.
It's like so
Unknowingly.
yeah, it's just you're contradicting so much that, and then you willingly participate, as we just witnessed. Oh, he got the AI contract, but he called me. Why did he call you? Well, he didn't know what he was doing. But
Yeah.
AI gonna
We
take
just
him
made
to
our point. We
Yeah,
told you he didn't know what he was doing.
yeah. The thing is, he got it because he had, the proposal looked good. Okay.
yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came to getting feet on the ground,
Yeah.
Rubber hitting the road.
that contract would have got canceled faster than speed of
What
light.
the thing is, he would have never got another one.
He ain't got no boots. He ain't got no boots to put on the ground.
But the thing is, if these are teachers that's what we're teaching our kids, we're done.
Oh well,
Yeah.
it's over.
We're done. It's over.
Yeah.
I'm done.
They're nihilists.
BJS, not even my ex-wife is that bad.
Mm.
And she's bad, but she ain't that bad.
Her problem is it's a panel full of men are logical, females are emotional, and we're presenting logic, reason, facts, evidence, data, statistics, and then she wants to come with a long story and complain about she can't synopsize it because it makes no sense. She can't put it in 10 or
No, it
20.
makes sense. It makes sense. She was
sense, bro.
upset. She was
Yeah,
upset
that's what I'm
because
saying.
that boy got that contract and she didn't. It made her upset.
The things we're trying to tell people what they're doing right now. Okay, in hospitals, in boardrooms, on floors, right? Okay, it's happening right now. It's not in the future. It's happening right now. Okay.
Right.
Now, if you calm down, man, I'll let you back up. Okay. But the thing is, stop over talking people. Okay.
But this,
Go ahead.
this idea that people, quote unquote, people are dumb and should stay that way, that is
Super dangerous.
culling behavior. That's very dangerous. That's why the small hats were taken care of, because oh yeah, they're just this way and we should just get rid of them. Like these kind of like lazy intellectual arguments are the reason why you have genocides.
Exactly.
This reminds me of the Book of Eli.
Mm-hmm.
A perfect example of this. It's and again, it scares me, as I said before, when you have people reinforce this behavior,
Mm-hmm.
because now you can see why this generation says, "Yeah, I'll just use AI." Well, she says, "Well, it's gonna be maybe set it up. It's gonna eliminate this, so you might as well use it to your advantage and X, Y, Z, and you don't even realize
Encouraging her students to cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Encouraging ignorance.
And will you
There'll be no more tests. Y'all know that?
doesn't.
There's no
She
need for
doesn't.
tests.
No.
Oh, boy. Oh, okay.
Maybe.
So how do you know what the student knows if there's no test?
If it's in AI, then they can recall it from AI and ask AI when they need to. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my.
That's not recalling it. You have to remember things.
So you
Why
can't
did
use
That's what I'm saying. You don't need memory. You don't need that.
using AI, you
so
don't
why
need.
did you actually need school?
Why do you
That's
need
what
a
I said. You don't really need
hippocampus?
school anymore. You kind of just need the basics from like up to fifth grade. I'm being
So
so logical. I'm being.
so
Let me just
why do
say
you
this.
need a
I'm being very.
hippocampus then?
No. Okay. The thing is, in a capitalist country, why do they need workers that can't think?
Are they all thinking and doing trigonometry now? Are they?
No, that's not the question I asked you. Why do they need workers that can't think? They're firing these kids right now because they can't think. Right now, as
Gen
we speak,
Zs have
we
the
see
highest unemployment rate.
rate ever because it's not because they don't need the people. They can't do the job. They can't think. They go to school for 4 years and can't think.
And these were Ivy League Gen Zs.
Ivy League Gen Z, and not just regular.
Yep.
That's how bad it's gotten. Okay.
Because with
It's
thinking
bad.
comes
It's bad.
BJS,
Hey,
can you play
BGS.
the can you
But the
play the
thing,
video?
huh? So what?
Can you play that video? Remember you did on one of your segments about the gentleman talking about Gen Zs and the level of unemployment, the white brother that you had.
Oh,
You remember
I
that one?
I remember it, but I can't. I'd have to look for it.
Hey, BGS.
Yes, sir.
This week we fired 15 people
I know.
from the front end,
Damn.
cashiers,
Yeah, okay. Why?
constantly coming up short.
Can't
The
think.
fucking register gives them the amount of money. It works for them, and they can't open the till and pull the denominations of the bills and coins out to give the correct change to the customer.
Mm-hmm.
You learned that in first grade.
That's what I was going to say. That's why I say everything that you learned before fifth grade, accelerated, compacted, that kind of stuff, those skills, counting money, that would be one of those they need to master. We need a large portion of people to actually master a small group of skills. And then the people who have the potential, with high IQs, they need to go on and maximize their brain and then enhance AI. That's all I'm saying. Y'all acting like
Ma'am,
I want a
you're
genocide of the
advocating
whole
for the
world.
No, 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 no,
Ubermensch.
no, 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 no. Okay. So what happens to the people? Like I said, what happens to the people that can't when AI and machines take over their job?
I've
She's
already said that they are going to be basically eliminated from the job market.
you're
Definitely.
no, not
Hey,
job market, the planet.
Earth,
hey,
You're
planet
You
advocating
putting
Earth.
for the
genocide on
hey,
it.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not
hey,
putting
hey, hey,
genocide.
hey, hey, hey. In other words, basically, okay, the problem they're having is computers and AI and machines don't do what? Consume or what? Pay taxes. Okay.
hmm
Hmm.
You don't
they
have that. What are you making the products for?
I didn't come up here
No, no, no. Hey,
to
hey,
save the world.
are you
Okay, I
are
came
you
up here to tell you why
hey,
you
hey,
don't
hey,
need
hey,
me.
hey, 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 are you gonna answer my goddamn question or what?
Just answer the question, man.
Yeah, I'm answering your
No,
question.
you're
No, you're
not.
They
not.
don't pay taxes, and you do need people to pay taxes and participate in the economic. No doubt about it.
So no, that's why they have not pulled the trigger on half this shit. Is because they're trying to figure out how they're gonna keep this economy going without people.
That's
They
why they're
haven't figured that
holding
shit out
it
yet.
back.
BJS,
That's
can I ask
that's
you?
that's, that's why you have the UBI. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
BJS, remember you mentioned during the last previous administration how they were pushing all these green energy projects. And what
Yes,
was the thing that we mentioned? That the infrastructure, one, cannot support it, and
yes,
two, you don't have the manpower to reinforce the ideology of what you're doing.
right.
oh, brain
So,
power for it.
right?
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
So,
right.
now if you think AI is going to just make these robots which consume so much energy, this is why a lot of electrical bills are high through the roof now.
They are. They are.
Right?
In fact, Google got refused by I think it was one state is because it would consume too much water.
Yeah, I think
Wyoming,
it's
right? I think
Texas,
it's yeah.
That wasn't Wyoming. I forget what state it
well,
was, but
Well,
one of the Midwest states.
yeah,
yeah.
Like
the
this
problem. I
is
mean, go ahead.
this is the problem
it
when you
consumed like a
encourage
million
things.
gallons of water a day. They said, "Oh hell no." Yeah.
Yeah, this is the thing when you reinforce this idea. Oh, AI. No, it's dangerous.
It is.
I know, but the thing is, we're gonna use it anyway because it's easy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Why are
And
you?
the capitalists are going to push it. The people who have the means of production are going to push it. So it's
okay.
going no matter what. The
Oh,
government's embracing it.
okay, okay.
Why?
No, who the capitalists gonna sell their goods to?
Thank you.
I guess it's going to be other countries where they actually have money and intelligent people.
No.
No, they.
Oh
You tell
Why?
me
man.
then. You tell me.
Why are you promoting the AI and you just said it's dangerous?
No,
I'm
no,
not
it,
promoting it.
it
You
doesn't matter.
said we need to use it.
It doesn't matter. Okay, eventually the other countries that have the access to the technology, they're actually gonna do the same thing, right? Okay, who's gonna consume the products?
The e-commerce in the world has to be. You need a consumer.
That's what I was about to say. You need a consumer.
You
There is
Which
no
is
need a
market for
I
that.
consumer.
agree. You need consumers. I agree.
Oh,
which is your AI conundrum that they talked about back what in 2012.
yep.
There is no supply without demand.
I
All
agree.
all economies are consumer driven.
So
I
so,
agree.
but the thing is, but it has to be a balance. Is what we're talking about. The thing is, the thing is, you actually exist in this world in competition. You have to educate your people.
Yes.
It's
But
the
the other
best
side of
ability.
this, oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
You
brother.
can't.
But
You can't. I
But
was gonna say
the other
you
side
can't
to this
have this.
problem is
what?
with
What? The other side of the problem is what?
the other side of this problem is with education is the big thing called problem solving, which exists without AI. How do
Yes.
you think we got here to this point? Because we could solve the problems that we had before computing was even invented.
Did
We're
AI
not teaching that in
did
school. We're not
AI
teaching problem
So,
solving.
so why are they not?
no,
So
you're
why are they
not.
not? No. Why are they not then?
They're not teaching problem solving
Why? Why?
or
Why?
critical thinking.
Why are they not?
They're not because they want everybody to be dumb. That's why.
Okay. Well, they want everybody to be replaceable until the point where they get replaced. Okay.
Yeah.
Quick
Now they're being
question.
replaced.
Quick question. Did AI create us or did we create AI?
Yeah, that's a good.
Go
We
ahead,
created
brother.
AI, but at
Okay,
this point, it's taken
ain't
off.
no but, ain't no but.
We've taken off.
The chicken,
But
It's
chicken and
taken
the
off.
egg. We don't know what happened like 2 million years ago, do we?
The
It's taken
no,
simulation
off.
we
Relation.
created AI.
theory.
We saw
Yeah.
AI in the
Eh,
60s. AI was on Star Trek.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where
The idea was there, but the
The
AI,
idea, yeah, the idea.
like Dick
So
Tracy had the radio watch, right? Okay.
yeah.
It didn't
We
happen until what? Until the 2010s.
right, and
mhm.
that Star Trek had the flip phone.
Yeah, and
Did you
that didn't
did you
show up to
watch
win.
yeah, to the
20,
92.
40 years
Yeah,
later?
94, 94,
yeah,
95.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BGS, did you watch did you watch Star Trek coming up
And I was when it first came out. I was what 5 or 6? Why?
in 67?
65 was when Star Trek first came out.
You were 5? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. But
nigga, how the
you seen the
nigga?
episode.
Oh,
they had
man, dude.
they had an episode where a black scientist created the computer and everything. And I can't remember the computer name. He would speak a command into it, and the computer would do it. And
Mm-hmm.
uh, they
I
were
know
on
which
the
one
ship.
episode this was.
They were on the ship one time, and all the lights went out. And they asked the professor, "Why did the computer shut down all the lights?" He said, "Because the computer knows that there's nobody in those areas, and it's saving energy."
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the computer at the end came up with the idea, well, since these people are useless, like May was saying, 80-90% of the people are useless, then we need to destroy them and kill
I
them
did
off.
not say that.
Hey,
No,
No, I didn't say
man.
you
hey,
said. I
hey,
didn't say you
hey,
Jesus
said
Christ.
kill.
stop.
I said you said that people
Are
their
useless.
cognitive yeah, and their cognitive it's worthless teaching them cognitive skills because they're useless. And so the computer came up with that scenario, and Captain Kirk had to tell the computer how illogical it was. And since you're illogical, then you need to self-destruct.
Mm,
That wasn't that it was called the Ultimate Computer, and that's the one that introduced Daystrom. I
mm-hmm.
think that was the episode you're talking about, the
Yeah,
black
I
guy.
think. Yeah, yeah,
Yes, that was
yes,
Daystrom.
yes.
Yeah.
Go
And
go
then
Okay.
go back to the Terminator. What do you think the Terminator was actually based on? Right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
The people are actually useless,
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, BJS,
unnecessary.
you got trolls in your chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I see him.
Yeah,
Uh,
Justice for Matt Calvin.
Yeah.
BGS, can I
Y'all
offer
got rich. Get rid of them.
I don't. I mean,
BGS, can
I'm
I
not.
offer a
Uh,
scenario
Do
of where
something.
I think can I offer a scenario where I think I could see?
You got a minute.
Yeah, real quick. This is the type of thing that scares me. I can just say that they develop an AI that's so sophisticated. I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking as a homeowner. I want to buy a house, and I tell it I make this much money, and
Mm-hmm.
then it goes and gets, and this is my bank account, and this is how much I have, and maybe it'll tell me you have this
Mm-hmm.
much, you can afford this much house. I will send this information to your lender, and I will find you a house. I will search across the United States for a
Mm-hmm.
house for you, and here are all the tours that you can do virtually. And
Mm-hmm.
then I will automatically go ahead and purchase the house that makes sense based on my data and da 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 da, and your final approval. Da, 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 done. And now we have eliminated how many jobs, how many
Yeah, but
people,
May, that's the
no real
purpose.
estate agent, no
They they they
lender,
they
none of
already
who
that.
have
does?
it. They already have it.
May, they already
Yeah, who
have it,
does the
May.
They already
inspection
have
though?
that.
They
Who
already
does the
have
That's
it.
my
inspection?
point, y'all. That's my point.
They already have it.
That's my point. That's my
May,
point.
May, you're
That's not a
reinforcing some.
point.
May,
It
you're
is a point.
reinforcing.
That is
Right,
not a point.
right.
It
May,
is.
That's a
May,
You
scenario.
you're describing
I'm
everything
describing
nowadays.
something to show you what I'm saying, that a lot of people are going to be eliminated,
It's
right?
May.
It's already
What you
happened.
just
Newsflash.
described is already.
Exactly. My point. Yes.
May. Calm down.
I'm not excited.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're
Stop
too
talking
emotional.
then. Stop talking then. It's just normally you need to wind it back a bit, okay? What you just described is already here, okay?
It's already
Already,
here.
Right.
For
Yeah.
10 years.
yes,
No,
Yeah.
you said it was coming in the future.
it's already
It's
here.
already here,
I'm
May.
talking about that people automatically do that when they want to
May,
buy a house. They do that
May,
100%.
May,
Help
May,
me.
May, May. Look at Zillow. Look at
Right. Cool.
look at
Yeah.
Redfin. They have a
Yeah,
new.
Right.
There's a new company called
Apartments.com.
there's a new company coming out now called Open Door.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
yeah,
In out.
This is
yeah,
accelerating.
yeah. I basically AI is doing most of your loans right now. You want to get a
Mm-hmm.
mortgage loan, AI does most of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All the underwriting is done by AI now.
All they have people
Mhm.
is doing is back checking you because they
Yeah.
need physical people. That's all they do.
And
Mm-hmm.
car salesmen are complaining
Yeah.
because people go right online
Mm-hmm.
and hit a few buttons,
Mm-hmm.
and the car, they can bring the car to their door at their house, put it
If
in
they
the.
want, yeah, yep,
Yeah.
and you get them a loan, everything right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
BGS, what is the solution?
oh, gee.
The solution for what?
So what?
This AI is coming. The capitalists are pushing it, and you're
No,
saying
it's
that we
been
don't
here.
need to.
Uh,
You're saying that we don't need to dumb ourselves down. So I'm asking you, what is the solution? To
the
change the
worst thing,
education system, or what?
yeah, the worst thing you know is you dumb yourself down. That's the worst thing you
Yes.
can do.
You're gonna
No,
be
you
like the
be,
book. You're gonna be
and
like the folks
you
at
be
Book
the
of
you were the
Eli.
first people the bear eats.
Yes.
Your food.
In other words, you got to be the fastest camper.
Yes.
Okay, you
Well,
got to learn how to. You have to develop your mind, then use the tool. Okay, just like a construction worker doesn't um, just rely on his tools. Okay, has to learn how to use the tool first. Okay,
BJ,
use
Yeah.
that
So
brain in his body.
what's that? The
So
saying you say,
do you
BGS?
suggest BGS that we need to do an overhaul and a reinvestment in our educational system? You think
Yes,
that's what
yes,
Yes.
yes.
I would agree. I would agree.
Oh my God,
I would agree.
she's getting it.
So no,
I fucking got it already. I just wasn't
No,
being
you
moral
don't.
about it.
No, you
I
don't.
did get it.
Moral.
no.
It's not a
Hold,
moral
hold on.
issue.
Let me play this real quick. All right.
He said moral.
Oh, we're getting fired. We're getting fired. We are getting fired. Look how empty it is. They said, fuck it. We're already fired. Let's leave now. Only the black people that need their hours is still here. Let's see. Oh, there's one white girl in the back. She needs her money. Let's see who
You know
else.
what's sad
Oh,
about this?
Ghost Town. Oh, look, there's Color Girl. One more. And we're fucked.
God forbid you need a man.
Yeah. Well, that's one of
Well,
them, right.
God forbid you need a man.
She can get an AI boyfriend. Don't worry.
Yep, sure
Yeah. Go
can.
ahead. Hey, what's a boyfriend actually do for you?
hey, these niggas still dusty, right? I lost my job, but these niggas still dusty.
Yeah, that AI,
Pretty cool.
the
And
one
But
AI.
BGS, what's the likelihood that this government is going to actually reinvest in people
they
and
already
actually hold them to standards? What's
Trump
the
is
likelihood?
already doing it because he
Yeah,
has to.
Shit.
He
Shit. No,
is.
they're not. They're
Yes,
not.
You,
they
Hey,
are.
yeah, they
man,
are.
Yes, they are.
what are you watching?
And he should
They're
have.
not about to overhaul this educational system and actually do what needs to be done. They're not going to do it. They're not going to
No,
put money to it. No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
People
they're
say
going
the
to have to.
same.
It's
People,
it's where does the money? They have to spend the money because
How
Congress.
much money in the budget of
Are you
was it 3 billion?
over
Did
again?
they
All right.
just trillion?
I'll ask you drop you down to do that again. Okay. I should drop you down if you do that shit again. Right. In this sentence. Okay. The shit that
They're,
you don't do. Okay. They have to compete with China and India and Brazil. Okay. They have to. They can't sell shit right now. They have to. Otherwise, your shit's going to implode. TSMC tried to bring a chip plant here. Okay.
hmm
They had the money. They had the land. They had builders. What didn't they have?
the
Workers.
workers.
Not
brains.
workers.
educated enough.
The labor force. 75% of a business is labor.
They needed 10,000 people. They couldn't find 10,000 people that
You
man
get
that plant that to
10,000 people
leave.
out of how many people in the United States?
300 million people. Yeah.
300 million.
That's
They
what
can
you're up against. They can go buy engineers to demand TSMC for pennies on the dollar in China.
Yes.
Pennies on the dollar.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can.
as long
Okay.
as it ain't stupid.
My
All right. Ask the question. She deserves it because she's been pretty boisterous. Go ahead.
the question I have for you, BGS, is where in this was it 3 trillion that they just borrowed or they put for the next budget? Was it 3 trillion or 4 trillion?
I think it's 4.5.
4.5.
Mhm.
Where how much of that is going towards overhauling education? I want to know.
The 4.5 trillion they borrowed from where?
Well, the next budget that they just did, 4.5 trillion.
A lot of that stuff is going back in tax rebates.
Yes.
Okay, so they're not investing in education. They're not doing it.
Okay, what they're trying. Okay, the thing. I'll explain it to you. I'll take a
Tell
chance,
me.
right? Okay, what they're trying to do is they have employers bring jobs back into the United States, okay, and put these people to work. Trying to bring
Yes.
jobs back in. That's what the tariffs are for. That's what
Reducing social welfare.
we do social, but also doing giving tax breaks to what the rich folks,
Corporations.
right? Actually bring back jobs into the United States, make it more tax friendly. That's what he's trying to do. Now, whether it succeeds or not, that's a different story.
Yep.
Does it make
And
sense to you?
they're gonna
Now,
get
hold on,
money.
hold on. Does it make sense to you, May?
No, it doesn't, because that doesn't answer how they're going to retrain Americans to be intelligent through the
Okay.
educational system.
Some of them. Well, the thing is, you have more than enough money to spend on education as we speak, right? Okay.
Yes. It's way too much money.
In other words, the average amount of money per year they spend on a K through 12 students about $18,000, right? Which is as much as you spend in college.
It's ridiculous.
So, in other words, where does that money go educating these kids?
It's wasted.
It's
A lot of it.
It's
Yeah,
wasted.
it's wasted.
Oh,
It's
They buy
wasted.
a lot of technology and teachers don't know how to use it. They buy a lot of programs and they switch them up. They need to have like a national standard like the
Where
Swedish
does the
people
money
do,
go?
the
And,
You
Netherlands.
mean like the EOGs?
in other words, that's how come people in government do not like Doge, because Doge just says, okay, where does the money go?
yes.
Mhm.
The
And
But they still
allocation of
would
funds.
go ahead.
they would still have to change the way that they're teaching and what
Where
they
does
teach
the
and the
money
Oh
curriculum.
no, no,
go?
hey, no. Okay, they still have to change the way they teach. How come they can't change the way that they're teaching?
I said, when is the massive overhaul of education going to happen? And you haven't given me the answer. Where's the critical
Because
thinking? Where's all that going to happen?
I don't know what's going to happen because I have no control over it.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Well, it may
I
not.
just don't.
What's going to happen to us if it doesn't?
It's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad.
It's already
All right.
bad. How bad is it going to get?
No.
I think people are not going to
DEB.
survive. That's what I
There you
think.
go.
Oh, well,
Black pill.
What?
What do you say?
There you go.
CULLING.
You get it now.
it's like pulling a mule across the finish
Oh,
line. Okay,
man.
but their feet set. You'll get there. Just have to
I
keep.
had my idea of that already before I came on here.
What? No, evidently not.
No,
Why spend all this
Well,
time
see,
arguing with us then?
you just scared, man. You just say you scared. I understand.
I'm
I get
scared.
scared too.
You scared? You
Yeah,
scared?
because where your customers actually going to come from if they can't work or spend money.
I'm
Okay,
actually very nervous about that because I've seen myself 30% decrease since like at least
Where
2022
where
in
do your customers
income.
come from?
so what happens when it gets worse? It's going to get worse.
It's scary. It's bad. Yeah,
Where do your
scary.
customers come
And
from?
the thing is, we used to be first in education, right, across the world, right? Guess where we are now?
30th.
Yes, 30th.
Used to be first in engineering.
Yeah.
30th. You can't America can't no longer compete on the world market and the global stage.
And
Nope.
they were saying this way back in the fucking 90s when China started turning their educational system around.
Yep.
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 That's what we need to do. We need to do the same thing and be
No, you
serious
said
about it.
AI.
I know.
I said if it can, no, no. We talking solutions now. I was talking problems then. Now I'm saying this is a realistic solution.
We've been talking solutions. You just didn't want to hear what we were saying.
It's okay.
I'm saying under the current circumstances. Hold on, let me finish. Under the current circumstances, I would say that you have two elite class and a non-elite class, and that the AI is going to basically need to do most of the brain work for the peasant class.
No.
But if you're actually willing to overhaul the whole educational system, if you're going to overhaul the whole educational system, then you absolutely could actually develop the type of people that it's going to take to make this country work. But you have to be willing to do that.
Man, you can't overhaul.
If you're competing against countries that are already doing it, okay, what do you have to do to compete? They do the same thing they're doing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So that means
better.
And our government is not willing to do that. Our government is not willing.
Yes,
but
they have them. The women don't want that because they want.
They don't.
Oh Lord,
that's what I was about to get to.
You're a perfect example of it.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Yeah,
Problem number one.
Women
one at a time.
Well, you cannot.
BDS said it best.
Hey, who's first?
Women want to be queen of the ashes.
Yeah, they do.
But I was going to go.
Go ahead.
Okay, look. Here's the issue. If you want to reform education, you still got to start lower than that because these children come out of families that are not reinforcing this shit. I don't care what you do with education. If the kids coming out of the families are not ready to be educated, you're not going to get anywhere because that's what we got now.
Yeah. The elite countries like China start the fucking kids reading and writing by hand. That's
2 years old.
No, that's
shit.
No,
they start real early.
That's
no,
3.
they do calligraphy.
Calligraphy. They do handwriting. Do all that shit. They don't just.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Okay.
But I'm sorry.
I would give you the book, but things you're not going to read the shit. So
she ain't gonna read it.
Who is you talking to? You talking to me?
Yes, you.
You ain't gonna read that shit.
Have you read the Moynihan report yet? No.
Yes. You know what? I'm doing a whole book report tomorrow. I'm doing a whole book show tomorrow again because you trying me again.
Have you read
It must be on green eggs and ham.
I just showed.
I would not eat them in a box. I would not eat them with a box.
I just showed you my Kindle, baby. That was my Kindle.
You keep trying me, trying to act like I don't read.
No. I said, have you read this book? Okay. I will give. If I give you the book, will you read it?
Yes, I will.
You sure?
Absolutely.
How much y'all want to bet?
Peanuts featuring good old Charlie Brown on council.
I'll put some money on that.
If you give
I read. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I read. It's not a big deal.
Moynihan.
I know. It's 67 pages.
BGS, you know what I'm reading right now? Do you know what I'm reading right now?
What are you reading right now?
I'm reading 1984.
Oh,
I'm reading 1984.
After all these years.
I've read it before. I've read it before. No, I've read it before. But I want to read it all over again because I want to put it in context of what's going on globally. So I'm reading it fresh again.
Okay, you know what a better book for what's going on right now to read as far as education and kids is what is it? A Brave New World.
Oh yeah,
That's better. That's better than 1984.
Yes,
it's more time.
Brave New World.
What is that?
Okay,
Huxley?
I'll check it out.
That's Huxley.
Yeah, that's Huxley.
Artificial babies, artificial baby hierarchies, all that kind of stuff that you talked about getting ready to come. Aldous Huxley, Brave New World.
I'll check it out. Yep. I'll check it out.
Wrote that in the 50s or the 40s.
No, the 40s, I do believe.
40s.
30s, I think it was 30s.
Yeah, 30s.
Yeah, 30s, I do believe.
Yeah, and make sure you get it in audio books. We know you ain't got no eye brain coordination.
Whoever that is that keeps talking trash to me, give me your email and we're gonna do a literacy test.
deadset@yahoo.com.
Goddamn dead set. Hell yeah.
You don't want to go against Dead Set. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay? Yeah, hey, I got a 20 on. I got a 20 on D.
Dead Set is practicing as his own attorney and giving the.
I don't give a damn.
I
You
know
do
you
that
don't.
now.
I'm sure you
I'm
don't.
telling you,
I'm
I'm
sure. I'm sure you
Put
say
your
that
put your
now.
email. Put your
just
email in there.
Hey,
I'm gonna send you the
telling you
literacy test.
what you're up against. Okay, you know, I actually did a literacy test maybe about a month ago about English. They said
Mhm.
you're off the scale.
Right.
Mhm.
We ain't got no measurement for you.
There's no,
hey,
there's
there's
no measurement for you. You basically they said you should be PhD level. That's what they said.
there is
Yeah.
nothing like the gynocrat's sense of self-worth. Nothing like it.
Put your email in. I'm put it in the chat. Put your email in the chat.
Do you see
Whoever
my
that is
name
is
up there?
talking
Do
smack.
you see my name up there? All you have to do is copy that in Crayola crayon and then put Yahoo behind it.
This nigga's a troll,
Dead
bro.
set anime
No,
at
she's not, bro. I wish she was.
yahoo.com.
I wish she
Hold on,
was.
let me put it in my thing.
No, I'm saying Dead Set is. He's a troll.
No. Dad says pissed. That's what he's trying not.
But he's serious now. But
Yeah,
yeah.
he's serious. He's serious. He's trying to. He's on here with me. He's trying to tone it down. I
Yeah.
guarantee you. No, I know him. Okay, he doesn't suffer this kind of shit lightly. He's pissed.
This nigga
Suffer,
Vegeta.
suffer. We're having a conversation.
No,
No,
you
What's
no,
are
No,
suffering?
no, no,
insufferable.
no.
This ain't no
no, we're not.
conversation.
Okay, this is the book where math comes from. Is by George Lakoff. Okay,
It's a good book.
yeah.
Very good book.
Hold on, he said dead set. I'm on the screen. I can't see it. Dead set at Yahoo. You said.
Go ahead, and
Oh
type it
my.
in for it. That's it. Just type it in for him, man.
I have to
Really.
use one finger so it could be slow enough for her to get it.
Leave it alone. Just type the shit in, Dead Set, and don't aggravate her no more. Okay.
Hey, he's Vegeta, bro. This man is
I know.
Vegeta.
I had first read this book back in 2008. Okay, because I actually want to be able to teach my kids. Okay, and this is a very good book about how math works, how your mind works. Okay, one of them. Okay, and why using different senses actually help the mind uh, make
Make connections,
neural
neural
connections. Yeah.
connections.
That's why when I teach my kids, okay, I use as many neural senses as I can.
Right.
That should help them learn faster. Like
Yeah. Right.
reading, writing, listening. Like with my grandson, he had to write, he had to read at the same time, and listen to the book. Okay,
Yeah.
and we
Yeah.
get it within 10 or 15 minutes. And basically,
Yeah.
I improved his writing in about 8 weeks.
Yep.
And when I showed the teacher, she said, "Geez, that's rapid improvement." Okay, if you use the right tools and use and actually work the way the brain actually functions. Brain
Yep.
doesn't function with that. Will actually atrophy.
Right.
Just like people can't date anymore is because they rely on what on AI
AI.
and chat. And when they actually meet the girl face to face, they can't talk.
If you don't use it, you what?
You lose it,
You
right?
lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and they never learn those skills.
And
That's what they talk about.
your whole damn body is a computer.
Yeah, that's like most of your boys, men under 30, don't date.
Mhm.
The skills are atrophy.
Yeah.
They use,
Yeah.
well, if I can't text her or chat on the bot, then I can't talk to her. So when you
The
get
least y'all could do is put your insults in the super chat.
I'm
Put
talking,
your
I'm
insults in the super chat.
talking, I'm talking, I'm talking. It's not your panel, okay? I'm
I'm sorry.
talking.
Yeah, you are sorry.
I am, baby.
Shut up.
Hey, baby, I'm not your husband.
Ooh.
This is not your panel. I'm not your husband, okay? I know. Yeah, I know. I can seem like it, but I'm not your husband. All right? You're a guest. Act like one.
I am a
Please.
guest. I'm a guest.
Thank you. I don't act like this on your panel, do I? Do I?
No, no.
Am I polite and cordial?
Yeah, but I don't have 5 people coming at you talking trash either at the same
Oh,
time in the chat.
And you
sometimes
don't either.
you have 3 or 4. How about
Mhm.
what's the chick's name? Was coming at me about all kinds of other
You talk
BS.
about Queen's Queen's Suckers.
Oh, no, this other chick. I forget what her name is.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
She's on your panel all the time. She's educated and talks real fast.
You talking about Mahogany?
It could be Mahogany.
Yeah, it's probably Mahogany. She got long dreadlocks. That's Mahogany.
I don't know what she looks like. I saw it was not even an avatar. Okay.
Okay.
But
No,
I'm polite on your channel, am I not?
You are polite. You are polite.
Do I talk over you on your panels?
No, you don't.
Thank you. Why do you do it on mine?
She's emotionally out of
No.
control.
I'll ask her a question. Why you do it on mine?
Because it's not right, but you do to get on my nerves.
I get on your nerves.
Not you. I said your dudes. They get on my nerves.
Why are
So
your nerves out?
So when
because you get upset, that allows you to break the rules of decorum.
when your guests get on my nerves, do I go off on them?
I haven't had anybody do that to you on my
Oh,
channel.
yeah. I just don't
You've
go off.
only been over there like 3 times, BGS. Come on now. You haven't had enough opportunity over there to be disrespected.
Only
Every
takes
time I
one.
come, these fools jump on me. They jump on me every time I come.
Ain't nobody jumping on you. You just
You
saying
jumping on
stupid
me. Yeah,
shit.
you did. Y'all done called me idiot, stupid, fourth floor, all this other crazy stuff.
Yeah, I am tripping over your intellect.
You don't know anything about me. I'm not worried.
Lack thereof.
What's the thing? The thing is,
You see what I'm talking about right there? You see that, BGS?
it's called show and prove. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
basically, I'll have a high IQ as long as I do like what's that girl's
No,
name?
you
Trust.
don't.
As long as I do like trust and just put an apple up there, be like, yes, you're
Oh no.
always right, Father.
First of all, don't disrespect
Don't do
trust
that,
like that.
Trust. No.
No.
That's what she
Do
does,
that.
though.
Don't.
She just says, you guys are right. That
No.
means she got a high IQ
No.
because she just says, you guys are right.
No. It had nothing to do with it.
No.
Okay.
No. In fact, me and Trust are friends, and I will not have you disrespect her like that.
I ain't disrespecting her.
Yes, you just did.
You just did.
I know her. I'm not disrespecting her.
You just called her simple.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said all she
I
just
didn't use
does
the
is say
word
you guys
simple.
are right and send the apple.
All right.
That's
Okay.
She do use the apple a lot. Oh yeah, BGS. Bring this up. I never got your reflection on what you thought about the black women and the white men.
The
Never got
white
your
wo-
reflection.
the white women and the white men about what?
Remember, I had the panel where I was testing out what you
Oh
said.
yeah, they said the same things I was talking about, right? But it was their friends who were actually dating white men, right? And cuckooing on white men, not them, right? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Told you
Mm-hmm.
what happened. Now they're actually not going to admit that they actually do it. Of course they wouldn't. But I got friends and cousins and sisters that do that all the time.
I felt like
Felt.
the girl that's from the Caribbean. I
Felt.
felt like
Hold on, let her finish.
the girl that was from the Caribbean. She was as honest as she could be, said that her family, being from the Caribbean, they think that white men are a level up, and that's more why they're interested in white men. I thought that was authentic, and I was kind of not surprised that she's open to white men. Mahogany, on the other hand, I felt like she was definitely open to dating white men, but she didn't want to say it.
She wants,
That's what I
and
think.
she's already dated white men. She just don't want to say it.
Right, she did. She definitely did because she tried to say, "Oh, he's just a friend. We just went out a little bit." I was like, "Nah."
The only women I know that don't like white men are old school white men try to push on them and local rape. Those are the ones that don't like.
But yes, your voice is out.
I said the only women, black women I've met that don't like white men, are the ones that white men that try to low key rape them.
Yep.
I met those older women. They get there, and white man thinks that they own the white black woman's body and try to push up on them. And they're married and said, I want to have sex with you and none of the other stuff. Yeah, they don't. Those are the ones that don't like them. But
Come
the
on,
other,
come on, baby.
no, I only say, "Come on,
No,
baby."
they didn't. No.
I don't even say that.
Mm-hmm. In fact, they will actually
The
get
dress
angry when you
pull.
reject them.
Yeah, they go for the dress pull.
And then it lets you know that you're just here for fun.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it was an interesting conversation. I was open and I tried to be really objective about it.
Okay.
And
What'd you learn? That's what I want to know.
I learned that black women do see white men as a status symbol. I don't, but
Of course they do.
they do. Well, at least the small y'all. I gotta say, it's only 3 women. Was 4 of us total, so it wasn't like it was a whole spectrum. Okay, so it just happened to be that way on that panel. I don't know if that's going to translate.
Yeah. No. Just your sample of people that you know confirmed what I said, right? Just your little sample.
I think so. Other than me and
I
Sunkiss, yeah, we're both diehard black men only, but the other
And,
two,
and I find
50-50.
I find that a lot of black women will lie.
Yep.
I went to a PWI.
Mm-hmm.
I went to one of these Ivy League of the South type schools, and I can tell you that dark skin, light skin, kind of mixed, mulatto, whatever. If that white boy said go, they went.
It went.
And then they cried in the BSU during the week. It was like, oh, I can't believe I got dogged out. And guess where they were the next week? At Alpha Sig, at Deke, at Theta Chi, at Delta Sig. Guess where they were? Pushed up on some white dude who
Say it
was
again,
half
black
drunk.
man. Say it
Yeah.
again.
And Shay Sade does this every week. Okay.
Yep.
Every week about black women slow key sleeping with white men.
Yeah.
And they
And
were
then then coming back and lying that they didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lying. They don't want that white meat.
The white man is the black woman's god.
No, what did the black woman say? The black woman's reparations.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know what? I went to a predominantly white women's college, and I ain't gonna lie, them white girls, they was sneaking black men in, but they had a white boyfriend. I saw that constantly.
That's not what we're saying, man.
That's a different
No, I'm
subject.
just sharing my experience. That's all I'm saying.
What we're saying is you asked about black women and white men. Okay.
Stay on the
Yeah.
subject.
Stay on the subject. Okay.
White woman.
Black men don't deny sleeping with white women.
White woman. No.
They never have. None of them do. Okay. If I slept with them, I slept with them. They don't lie about it.
Them white
Black
girls
women.
wasn't telling the truth either about them black men they was sleeping
So
with because
why
they had
are we diverting the
boyfriends.
Stay
conversation?
on the subject.
Why can't the white woman tell the truth about sleeping with black men?
Because they have a white boyfriend they trying to get married to, and they know that's not acceptable.
Would the white boyfriend marry them if they knew they actually burned the coal?
Heck no, they wouldn't. No.
Oh shit. Burn a cold. God damn.
You know how much?
BDS.
Yeah, how much
Jesus.
money Pearl would make if she hadn't burned the coal? You know, she would pay if she hadn't burned coal.
She would lose her status amongst whites.
She did. She
Yeah.
did lose her status among the white.
She did. The
Hey,
reason
yeah.
Pearl don't make more money is because she burned the coal.
That's
She
what
dates
happens to white girls in porn. You know,
That is a that
white
hey
porn
BJ.
dates white
That's a
girls. She dates black
that's an
men.
old as hell. That is an old ass phrase to
Burn the
use.
coal.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh no,
Christ.
they still use it though. It's not old. They still use it.
I mean it has some age to it.
There
Yeah, it
she
does.
It's
go.
been
There go
around a
Trust.
while.
There she is.
That shit been around a while.
Put your apple up, girl.
She probably already did, but
Nah, but the thing is, like you said, it's the white girls lie about it so they can get married. I don't know why black women only lie about it because they have this sense of superiority, like we're better than black men because we only choose black men,
and the reason
which
I
is
lie
not.
about it because they don't want you to date white women.
Yes.
So I am faithful to you. I only will sleep with you. I don't like white men. I don't like
They
big
know.
head Sam. Sam, I am okay. Not in
Then
the bus, not on the boat, not in the house,
Oh
not in the
Lord.
ride.
not in the car,
Not in
not in the box, not with a fox.
Not in the back of them woods.
not
Y'all
in
are
here,
funny.
not there. I will not like them anywhere. I
Y'all
do not like
crazy.
that big white man. I do not like him, Sam. I
I
am.
am, yeah. I mean, the thing is in the literature because your black feminists will say that all day long, but in the literature, they'll tell you that they actually adore white men.
Mhm.
A lot of black feminists say that you would actually solve civil rights if white men would actually marry them.
Trust, do you like white men? Just be honest. Do you like white men, Trust? I'm curious. That's a black one.
What kind of shit is that to ask her?
I don't know.
But that's a conversation we were having the other
Yeah,
day.
that's your conversation, okay?
Oh, she don't want that. Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. If she wants to tell, she can tell. I don't know.
Yeah, that's her business, but I'm
It's her
just
business.
saying, it's like
Well,
this
we were
is
talking about black women being honest, and y'all trust her, so I figured she would be trustworthy since her name is Trust.
But again, it's what is our business? Like who she sleeps with is none of our business.
We
It's
don't
a
ask.
conversation, man. Stop being so
No.
serious.
It is
It's
serious.
not about
It,
yeah,
it,
it is
it is
yeah.
serious. It is serious. Okay, it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that
Ask
shit,
about that thing?
you think it's just something simple, and all of a sudden people all over the internet we talk about your ass with that shit.
Yeah.
She
No.
could just say, "Nah, I don't want to answer." That's all.
Black females were never brought
Why?
to America
That
to
could
be
be
black men's
husbands, black
wives.
man's husband. Yeah, go read
No.
what's your name's book?
Daughters of the Trade?
Diane Stewart's book, Black Women, Black
Love,
Love.
Black Love.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Black on Black Love, yeah.
they never wanted to be our wives. They never did.
Black females were never brought to America to be
To be
black
our
men's
wives. Yeah,
wives,
They were never supposed to be
but
our wives.
but
and,
but to be white men's prostitutes. And the
or,
proof,
or concubines to have babies
yeah,
for them. Yeah.
the proof is
Okay, Trust
the
said
proof.
black
The
men are
proof. You
women and not
interrupted.
just
You
because I
interrupted
said so.
again. You interrupted
I
again.
am not into white
You are
men.
interrupting. You just did.
The proof is the black females' booty shorts, fake hair, blonde hair, and eyelashes that they wear.
Contacts.
It's very sad.
Okay. There's a thing. Basically, and this comes from the doll test, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the females? Any females? A biological imperative, right? To give the best genetic uh, advantage to their offspring. Okay.
Exactly.
If you're in a white environment, guess what they want them to have?
3
Lighter skin, lighter eyes, and
Good
straighter hair.
hair.
Good hair, right? That's what the doll test still proves that. He did that what in the 40s?
No, that was it. When was Brown v. Board?
Brown versus
60,
Education
50.
54.
Yeah, that was
54,
when he
yeah,
did it.
54, yeah.
But
Yeah, because it was
the doll test was done by them in the 40s.
right. It's an older test.
Yeah.
The one that we're used to was the one he did for Brown v. Board.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, they just replicated that test in Brown v. Board. But the thing is, every time they do it, it still winds up the same. Okay.
Yep.
The results are the same.
Every few years they do it with Barbies or whatever, and then like I said, it still comes out the same.
Have they done that on men, black men? Have they done that on black men?
It started with black girls and black boys. Yeah.
Yep.
What the black boys do?
Same thing.
Oh, so it's a white supremacy kind of thing. Okay.
It's a biological thing, right? In other words, whoever's on top in that society that's what you pick. That's what your mother teaches you when you're little.
But black
Just
men,
for,
we still
just for
try.
the record, Trust did say that she is not into white men.
Okay, fine. Are you happy now?
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I read that 5
And I
minutes
believe
ago.
her. I believe her.
I didn't say you didn't. I said, are you happy? Because I didn't ask her.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Thank you.
I'll be goddamn.
The thing is, it's not just here. You go down to Latin America, you go to Asia, you go any place where white people have been. That's what they want. Women are all the same way. Men will take what they like.
Yep.
Black men have to be convinced to date white women because white women are dangerous to them.
Yeah.
But that's how white women have to bend over backwards to get a black man.
Yep.
Ooh, BJ, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna let you just have that.
Prove me wrong, baby. I'm a black man. Prove me wrong.
All these, just on the internet, all this cooning black men just be falling off. White women, they're ISIS code, this, that, SYSBM, I believe. Oh, plenty of that. I'm gonna get me something else all the time.
Why do they pick women outside of their race?
You said that white women would have to fall.
It's not because of looks. Okay. Why do they pick white women?
By default.
No. Why do they pick white women?
I think it's a status.
No.
Status.
Nope.
We don't.
Black women push us.
No.
to
They
them.
don't. No. Why, I'm asking her. Don't help her.
I said my answer, status.
No. Basically, white women have to be nicer, more compliant, more submissive, more helpful.
Feminine.
No, they have to be helpful. They have to do shit for it. Why? Is because the white man will kill you over his woman.
Yep.
She holds the power over you.
We will get Emmett Till.
And every black man knows that. The white woman holds the power. You don't.
Emmett Till.
She has to be nicer to you. Okay.
Yep.
When's the last time a white cop beat up a black woman for actually sleeping with a white man? Or hung her?
Never.
Burnt her?
No, that's getting brown sugar.
I'm asking. May. Would
Yeah, I
that
don't
happen?
know. No,
It's
I don't
never
think so.
happened.
Never.
It's never happened.
You get a fist bump.
Well, you just said that stuff about white women have to nearly beg black men. I don't see that.
Oh,
White
oh,
women have to put out for a black man to accept her because he's scared of her.
May, are
yeah.
you May, are you a black man?
Ask any black man about dating a white woman and ask who holds the real power, him or her.
So you
Me.
discourage that? Do you discourage that, BGS?
I don't discourage if as long as you know what the risks are. If you want to do that, go do that.
One
Mm-hmm.
phone
What the
call,
risks
you're
are.
dead.
Every black man I ever talked, including Donald Sharp, who's a white, not a white, but a white male content creator, actually a black man, but actually a white content creator, right? He's married to a white woman. He says the exact same thing that I'm telling you. Okay?
If you don't believe us, Google O.J. Simpson.
Yeah. Even before that, but saying they say every black man I talk to actually married to a white woman says if she calls the cop, I'm leaving the house. I don't
Google
want to
You
be there.
know,
I don't want to be there when the cops get there.
Google Tiger Woods.
you know
Oh yeah.
what's strange about Jonathan Sharp? I watched him a little bit, and I found it interesting. Nobody criticized him because his wife, his white, old-looking wife, she actually mommies him quite a bit, and
You're
No,
nobody
no.
changing the
criticized him.
subject.
Wait
You're
a minute.
Oh,
changing the
Hold
what?
on.
subject
Hold
again.
on a second.
What?
Why do you think that is, man?
You're
I
making
don't
it
know.
strange
No,
for
no.
him.
Why do you think that is? Well, he wouldn't be with her if she didn't. He
Well,
wouldn't be with her.
I mean mommy like she manages him. She regulates his emotions and all kind of stuff. She even a little bit talked down to him. Like he can't handle things. I'm the person who has the logic and he's the person who's emotional.
Wait,
She
wait,
said he punches holes in the wall and all kind of crazy stuff.
he's got a temper, but saying she had to tolerate that. Why? Because she calls the cops. That's what's gonna happen to him.
He
He's
going to
dead. He's
jail.
dead. No, that motherfucker's dead. He's like 6'2" and
Yeah.
like 250 pounds.
They're gonna
They're gonna
shoot
shoot the shit out of him.
the shit out of him. Yeah.
Target practice.
Hell yeah.
He dating a white woman too?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Pow,
And
pow,
Crazy.
pow,
he
pow.
busted a wall. He busted a wall.
Pow,
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
pow,
yeah.
pow,
He's
I,
dead.
pow, pow, pow.
I mean, in fact, I have it on a short. Let me see if I can find it. Okay,
Pow, 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 pow.
where Concrete Rose actually admitted that about white women. Okay,
We talking about the sister with talking about her son,
no,
BGS?
no,
Oh,
the
okay.
sister talked about her brothers. Okay, and
Okay,
why
okay.
and how her brothers were treated with white women. Let them use the credit cards in the car and shit like that. I said, okay, how come you didn't do it with the black man? I'm not doing that.
He better
But are
get
these
his number.
attractive white women? Are these attractive white women
Doesn't
desirable
What
matter.
that white
matter?
men would
Doesn't
want?
matter.
What
It
doesn't
does
matter,
matter.
man?
It doesn't matter.
If they can't get a Brad, maybe that's why they doing that.
I
It
mean,
does.
okay, then black women date ugly. They don't date pretty white
The
boys.
thing is not why white women did it, is why black men accept them.
Hmm.
Mm,
Because the fat black woman is not going to do the same thing that a fat white woman will. Okay,
that's true.
Exactly.
That's true.
No.
You right. You right.
and most of your fat black women are mean as hell.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
They
Yep.
are.
What?
I think y'all
They
brothers
are.
run into a lot of mean
No,
women
man,
because
No,
man. Just
y'all
stay in your box, man.
how,
It's okay.
how many fat black women have you dated?
like that dude that you got in the background that keep ad
How
libbing. I
many?
can tell he only gets mean, ugly bitches. I can
How
Answer the
tell.
question.
many
May.
fat black women have you dated?
I don't know. Y'all the ones dating them, not
Hey,
How
me.
I'm a
many?
millennial. I can
How
tell you.
many fat black women have you dated or been? How
You know I'm heterosexual. I don't know what you mean.
exactly? So exactly, we know what the fuck we talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
Hmm.
how,
Yes, we
See,
do.
how you
y'all
telling us?
telling on yourself. Y'all
How you
telling on
telling
yourself.
us? How you telling us?
Y'all
Well, we
telling on
actually
yourself.
that's what I don't like. That's why I don't like talk about black women. Right? They're trying to mommy us.
I'm not mommying nothing.
Yes, you
You
are.
are.
Yes, you are.
You're telling us how we feel, what we actually go through. You
Yes.
don't know.
No, there's a guy on the internet named BGS, and he said black females don't listen to black male
They don't.
authority.
They don't.
They don't.
They don't.
They
We
don't believe in
listen.
it.
They
They
don't.
don't.
We
No, you
They don't.
listen.
don't. You've been arguing and interrupting the whole fucking night.
Yeah, you have.
Look at him. He about to melt down.
No.
See,
See,
there
there
you
you
go
go. There
again.
you
There
go
you
again.
go. Right
There
there.
you go.
There you
There you
go.
go.
There you go.
Now
Yeah.
y'all
Go.
ask me
He had
why
to
I'm
kick
feeling the
you
way I
off
feel right now.
twice. Kick your ass off the show twice.
Yes, mama.
What I'm
And
saying,
to them, that shit is a Loch Ness monster. Black men
I
and
can say you're
authority them all in the
daddy and
same
me.
sentence.
BGS.
Hey, hey, hey,
BGS. I
hey,
can
hey,
say
hey,
you're
hey,
daddy and me.
hey, I have to
He's
keep you in
supposed to.
control. Keep you in control. I shouldn't
God
have
said
to.
man
Oh
is the
wow.
head. I think it's
Oh,
his
here we
show.
go.
Last time I checked.
Man, you are so typical of black females. It's ridiculous.
Then why you get mad with me then? Why you get frustrated when I
He
said
doesn't. He
Because
doesn't get
Because
mad.
because you're unhinged. I'm
and it's
talking.
still bad behavior at the end of the day.
It is.
I have been as polite as I can be up here. I ain't
No,
calling nobody no names.
This is part.
And that's the problem. And it's scary.
No. The thing is, you don't even recognize your bad behavior. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even recognize it.
They done insulted me, BGS. They done talk crazy to me and say all kind of stuff, and I haven't
Hey,
responded.
no, you haven't recognized any shit that you've done.
It's
No, sure
everybody but
haven't.
you.
No.
This
Go ahead, Dissert.
this is that emotional labor that Dr. T talks about.
Oh yeah.
This the shit that I'm going through
Y'all
right
putting
now.
emotional labor on me. Y'all SBEing me.
Hey! You did it again.
Yeah, you just did it.
We're not
Can't
your
even get a
husband.
word out.
It's
Not
okay,
your husband.
mama.
Y'all SBU me.
Mama, it's all right, mama. Don't get mad, mama.
I had to
No,
do.
Daddy. Stop doing it, Daddy.
I had to do it to my mother the other day. Okay, same stuff. Baby, I said, Mom, I'm 66. I'm an old man. Stop.
Okay. I can tell y'all tired of me. Y'all tired of me, so I'ma go.
Bye.
But
Thank
I
God.
appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good
But you actually a good example of what I'm talking about. Okay, perfect
Perfect
example.
example.
Perfect example.
Modern black
from the
female.
typical black gynocrat, right?
This is why Chaos is
Right.
playing
There
it.
you go.
Chaos will love this content. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keep coming.
You make
Whatever.
Keep on
another
coming.
10 shows off of this content alone.
Yeah. Keep
I was just
coming.
watching KS last night, and he said, if you tell, he kicked a black female off his show, and he said, God damn it, if you tell a black female the truth, she gets angry.
She does. She
Y'all
does.
That
haven't
ain't
seen
all
me
that
display
happy.
anger. I'm not angry, but
You
Yeah,
stay
you
angry.
seem.
No, but you're not angry, but you just typical. Not
Yeah.
angry. Okay.
You
No, she
fight.
ain't.
You
She
said
ain't
Y'all,
angry.
consciously
you
fight.
guys just do it just out of course, we actually think that they're actually not equal to you. We're
Mm-hmm.
actually beneath you. So
Yeah.
we
oh
talk to you.
no,
Yes,
God,
you
you
do.
add stuff on me.
No, that's where you talk to us first.
No, you do.
You
BJ,
said you were in the
she ain't angry.
penthouse.
She ain't
Look
angry.
how
She's
many of y'all have insulted and told me I was dumb and I was on the fourth
No,
flour.
You
don't do it.
insulted us from the time you got up here.
yeah. She ain't angry.
Oh
She's
wow.
aroused.
You
Oh
have.
She
wow.
is
Yep.
Talked to us.
aroused.
She talked down to us
Yeah, I know she did.
all the
Now
damn
y'all
We're
time.
not
now
allowed to.
victimize everybody on the bed. Really, y'all? Come
There
on.
you go.
Seriously?
That's just typical black women behavior. It's not
That's
talking down. Y'all don't
Yeah.
even see it. It's so
That's
common
too
to you.
far. It's
Yeah.
too far
Oh
Y'all
gone.
don't
no.
even realize when you're doing it.
When we actually say that we do it, no, we don't do that. We don't do none of that.
The
I
shit.
want y'all to go back and listen to all the insults that
I
y'all
don't.
heaped on me
Here
I
we
don't.
go.
through the
You
whole
heard.
stream.
It's
And we'll see
okay.
who the
We
real
ain't finna
victim
do
We ain't
that.
is.
got to
We ain't
listen.
finna do that.
Go to bed.
No. The reason why she's still up
All
here is
right,
because she got
BGS.
that
I'm
guilt
going to
trip.
bed. I'm
Go to
going.
your husband, man. Go
Yeah,
kiss
go
your husband.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going.
go
All right.
All
go
right,
see your
y'all have
husband.
a good night. I
It's
appreciate
3 in the morning.
you.
go
Good
Bye.
nag.
night.
Now you can go nag your husband.
All right. All
Yeah.
right.
Now she can go
And
and
you
get
know,
something
one
from
thing
him.
with the trigonometry, I was trying to say earlier, BJS, is
Mhm.
that I took it, it was cool, but like I said, most people don't take certain amounts of mathematics, and trig is very useful and you need it, even if you don't use it or not. So if
They
she
should.
never,
They should.
and she don't think it's not necessary, but and the funny thing, depending what school system you go to or college, sometimes they don't offer that unless it's in it, unless it's requirement. You get me?
We're already dumbed down, so let's dumb the kids down some more. That's what she thinks. That's what she
Yes.
believes in.
It's
The
dangerous for
AI.
them.
Yeah.
Just hand it over to the AI. Don't worry about it. Don't even teach them.
Unbelievable
She's
nonsense.
parroting. She's
Unbelievable
parroting.
She
nonsense.
wants to create a Ubermensch class. Like Jesus
We already have
Christ.
an Ubermensch class. The thing is,
No, but she had sorry.
yeah.
Her
She's trying to
philosophy.
argue. Go ahead.
Her philosophy is the same. Somebody's noisy.
Somebody
Uh,
take the mic.
Hitler and William Shockley said the same thing. If you have a useless bottom class,
Mm-hmm.
let's get rid of them.
Useless eaters.
Useless
The
eaters.
eaters. Yeah.
Hitler
Useless
and
eaters.
Shockley, and she doesn't even realize, since she doesn't read anything, she doesn't even realize she's probably parroting Hitler and Shockley.
Yeah.
She said it twice.
I know.
Exactly.
She did.
And she didn't realize it.
She doesn't really, because that's what she believes. She's copying what
she's
she
trained.
heard from other people. She's
She's been
trained that way.
programmed.
Yeah.
She's
So which is
programmed,
why,
brother.
why we're fucked.
And we're trying to tell.
BGS
And we
said it,
try
not
to
me.
we try to tell her like, yo,
They won't even let us save our black boys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
we try to tell her like, baby, you this is, like you said, this is genocidal behavior you're talking about here.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying, like, yeah, you
That's
are. Like, oh
yeah.
well. What do you mean? Oh well.
I'm not moral. I'm not moral like you guys. Quit using internet fucking buzzwords and try to give them your meaning. No, it's not going to work.
That's
In
why I
other words,
said,
whatever's easier for me is in the school system. That's what I want. That's what she wants.
yeah, she wants the easy life.
The easy
She wants
life.
her job to be easy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
I want to
That's why.
still teach, but I don't want to do. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that goes back to when she mentioned about the young man. Look how he got the contract because AI. But what did we argue? And she still believed that position was more superior than her experience.
A contract is nothing unless and until it's fulfilled.
Yes.
And then she
Yes.
sat there and said, "Well, he didn't fulfill it. He called me. He was incompetent." Well, damn, you
Yeah.
just made our fucking point for us.
I
That's what
know.
I'm saying.
But she's still right because she's mama. I'm
Right.
mama
Yes,
and I'm
mama.
right.
Yes, mama. Mama, yes,
My
mama. We
mother
know
just
it all,
fucking did
mama.
to me yesterday.
Mm.
Don't want to hear what you got to say. Well, I'm right. You just have to listen to me. No, I don't. I'm 60. I'm an old man. I have to listen to you.
You what, a grandpa now?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, BGS.
Man, I
She's
hope you
still
do,
your
brother.
mama.
That's
You
why I
can't
gave.
talk to her like that.
That's why I gave her some grace until she went overboard.
Gave her a pass.
I gave her more than a few. Okay.
No, they believe that black men in authority are like the Loch Ness monster. It's like that shit don't exist.
Yeah.
She May is a typical gynocrat. Okay.
Amen, brother.
Mhm.
Amen.
The only
Typical
time,
gynocrat. Typical Southern gynocrat.
Amen.
the only time they see you is when you sitting sitting on all the money, the good life. Oh, I should have listened. No shit.
And even then, they don't respect you.
Yeah.
I.e., Aisha Curry and Russell Wilson's wife.
Oh yeah. No. Sierra actually does respect Russell. She actually.
Yeah, I think
okay.
so.
But
She's
you know how like feminists love to use the language like benevolent sexism?
Buzzwords.
Like yeah, but like black women actually believe that though. Benevolent sexism is like you're doing something nice typically you're doing something nice for women, but it's under the guise of you think they're dumb or stupid, and so you do nice things because you think they're beneath you.
Oh,
But like
that's the reason
black
why I do
women,
it.
Jesus Christ! But like black women, they actually do that though. Like they
They-
actually believe like black men are stupid and dumb, and like, oh no, you don't think that because you're a fucking idiot. You can't think that. You're emotionally stunted. Let me tell you how to think.
You're a child to them. That's why.
Yeah, and that's their sexism. That's how they perform sexism.
You're a titty baby.
You're a titty baby, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here. Let me show you how to do it the right way.
Mhm. Because you're a dumbass.
Right.
Like what the fuck?
Like I said, that we're telling you about white women. No, that's not what you think. Have you
Yeah,
dated
like
black before? No. They're gonna tell us how they act.
How many
with us.
white women have you dated?
no, but that's not your experience with white women, you fucking idiot. Like, what do you mean?
Nah, I'm heterosexual.
Hey, dead set dumbass, take this literacy test because you don't fucking know how to read. Like, what the hell? What?
Well, she tried to say that Donovan Sharp's white wife treats him just like black women do.
That's not true at all. She's got to treat him nice.
I know, but she mommies him. Oh, like black women will. Okay.
Hear ye. The Grand Destroyer is in the building.
What's up, Mongo? Where does Choo Choo go, Mongo?
Oh, he who kicks in doors.
Yeah.
He is he who's better than most. And better than most of the sum of the total parts.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it. Every time I hear May, I hear the cuckoo who flew over the bird's nest. That's all I hear. It's like, well, this is no. One, I don't see the big deal with white women. Never really been attracted to them. The only exception is Topanga from Boy Meets World.
Hey,
That's it.
thanks.
Yeah, but that wasn't the point, though. That
But
wasn't,
I know what the point was. Is that besides the one on her head, but it flew over it. So sometimes you got to realize when you argue with a fool from a distance, you got to be careful. Nobody can tell you apart. And she knows what it is because she knows that black women are typically insufferable.
If May wasn't so typical, I would call her out. She's very typical.
Yep, that's the
She's
problem.
very typical. She lives it. She lives in it. She dwells within it. She knows she knows that she knows when she gets insufferable.
90% of black women are like that. Okay, unfortunately.
What is 90% of black women? They value being insufferable, mean bitches.
No, the thing is, they think that you're beneath them. Okay.
Yeah, they really do.
In fact, they said most white women think that marrying you is actually marrying down.
They have a superiority
Even
complex.
that, and it's funny because they're not superior to anyone.
It doesn't
And
matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, but here's the bad part.
Mhm.
You can't tell a motherfucker the sky is blue if they suffer from psychosis.
The thing, the thing,
Delusion.
the thing is, they have been trained to think this way for 200 years. It's not going to change.
I don't try to save everybody.
The thing is not about saving people. Okay, the pattern is the same. Been that way for 200 years. It's not going to change. Okay.
It's the pattern is so sharp that it's biological.
How many black women have you dated that didn't think they were better than you when they first met you?
How many black women don't know? How many black women are nice?
No,
Same
how
answer.
many black women that didn't think that didn't think that they were better than you when they first met you?
I'll say this, which is funny, and this is one thing I've noticed. A lot of them put up that bravado front because they act like fucking men, and they'll try to act like they're above you. But then they really, what you really find out is that they have such an insecurity about themselves that it shows up.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question again. Okay, now listen to the question. Okay, how many black women that you dated actually didn't think they were better than you when they first met you? When they first met you, after they got to know you, when they first met you.
I didn't care, but I guess all of them.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Zero.
Why is that the case? Because they come out that way. Latinos don't think that way. Okay, Asians don't think that way. Okay, white women want you to be better than them. Okay,
Black females are the new white man.
This is the reason. This also explains their dating habits.
Right.
Yeah, it did. Black women. My daughter does the same. She actually wants to date guys that she thinks are actually beneath her.
Because they're scared. Because here's the secret. Here's the ugly secret black women will tell you. They are scared shitless of a man that's better than them.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
They are scared shitless.
Because they weren't trained to be with a man that's better than them.
That's a whole new idea to them. That's a foreign concept.
Well, you got to be smarter than me, Charles. You got my degree. that means you finally qualify to go to ask me 3 questions.
Jada Pinkett thinks she's better than Will.
Yep.
But see, the sad part about it, you know what eats her up?
She's not. Yeah, well, of course. Okay.
She knows she's not. She thinks that.
Michelle Obama thinks she's better than Barack.
You know what eats her up?
She's not.
She's not.
Exactly. That's the beautiful part about it. It's like Folgers in my goddamn cup.
But the thing, what I'm trying to say, the pattern is the pattern, right? Okay. What's her name? Aisha Curry eats her up. She wants to be better than who? Her husband.
Yeah.
She never was.
Of course, she never was. Okay.
Fat face weirdo.
Hmm?
Yeah, it is funny because I don't get the attention. Yeah, because nobody would know who the fuck you were. if you think about it, right? If you think about it, the greatest sin to a black woman is that she being around a black man and nobody pays her any mind, and they give all the shots to that man. Aisha Curry has to live. Michelle Obama has to live for the fact that guess what? You will never outrank me.
That's
That
what
is some powerful shit.
that's what because it goes against their training.
Yeah.
You know,
Society has taught them otherwise.
you know why my exes hold so dear tight to me? And they tell me about these other guys they try to date. And I think I told you about the one with the computer pro. I said, you're a hood booger from fuck. I don't give a fuck that you got your degree. Legal studies. Guess what? Whoop-de do. I said, I know more about the law than you just from being a police officer alone. I said, so let's just put this out. There are computer programmers who read blogs and don't even play video games. You don't have shit in common with those niggas. Who did you have babies by? Hood niggas. And you want to date people? You think because you have a degree, that means you're equal to other people with degrees.
How come she
How
didn't stay with those guys that are actually better than her?
She can't even go past the first level of a date with those guys.
Exactly. Okay.
And I told her that. I said, you don't mesh. You don't mesh. I said, you don't realize how tainted you are by the people you had babies by. This is the one thing women hate me for saying, but always have to admit that it's true. You can't outrank your baby daddy.
But does she really listen to you though?
Oh yeah, she listens.
Okay.
She knows she can. She knows she can.
Yeah. But she admit it?
She did.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Because I pounded that fact. I said, let me
Yeah.
ask you this question, right? And she tried to debate it. I said, no, motherfucker. I said, no, we gotta go balls to the walls. And guess who got them?
Yeah.
And guess who don't? I said, look, nothing proves who you think deserves their genetic code in the world unless you carry their baby for 9 fucking months. You did it twice for one, and you married a Nifnon and carried his son. What the fuck does that tell? I said I had to really think about it, right? And this is why I came up with my saying, I will not pay for what lesser men got for free.
Yeah, that's what Kevin say all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you think Kevin got it from? when I told him that shit, when we were your live or your hangout.
Okay.
And it was like I said that because I had to think about this. How many kids do I have, BGS?
One.
What's
as far
the
as I
average?
know. As far as I know.
Let's see, far as it gets. And let me put it to you this way: for me to date a chick with more than one child, who's always coming up last?
Yeah, you.
So unless that bitch is gonna pay double or triple the amount of Christmas gifts, which I told a bitch to do, I said, first of all, why is my son getting one gift, but I got to get a gift for each one of your kids? Let's keep it fair. He gets 3, they get 1. Well, that doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. It's even, Steven. Now, you're telling me that because I'm more responsible than you, and I don't have to go through a whole bunch of niggas. I said, here's my thing. You want to get a guy who makes some money. Well, I need a guy. I said, what are you looking for when you go out on these dates? Well, a man who's not living at home and has a car. I said, that's so basic. You don't even need to talk about it. You're almost 40.
Well, that's what she needs. Okay.
I said, first of all, what do you give a guy? What do you give him?
What do you have to offer?
I said, let's talk about that. Are you submissive? Well, I can't. Don't tell me you can be.
You already know. Why do you ask her? Or why do you ask her that? You already know. Why you ask her that?
Because why did Jesus ask Adam, why are you hiding from me?
Because
he wanted.
God.
God asked Adam.
What'd you say?
God asked Adam.
Not Jesus.
Jesus wasn't there yet.
I said, why did God ask Adam, why are you hiding from me? God knew goddamn well why you did it. It's like any other parent. When your kids were doing something fucked up and you asked them, you knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. You wanted them to admit it. You wanted them to admit it because it's a crushing effect to it, isn't it? It's a goddamn. That's why you laughing now, nigga. It's a crushing effect to it.
No. The thing is, tell me about you. Asked what Freud did. Tell me about your mother.
Well, oh, trust me, her mother's fucked up. God rest her soul.
So how do you expect her to be better?
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? When she asked me, when she told me about her father, I said, let me ask you this. The reason why you look down upon your father is because you give your mother more grace than your father. Your mother didn't even fucking raise you. And I said, at least your father's still here. I said, here's the fucked up part. Yeah, they both became alcoholics and drug addicts, but at least he had the decency to fucking pick drugs. He may still drink. And I said, you give him more grace.
So why does she love her mother more than her father?
Because, one, it's the mythical dream of mama, because mama gave her to grandma, and grandma and her step grandfather, not her biological grandfather.
And who are black people, including black men, taught to revere in the family?
Worship.
Mama.
Worship mama. Okay.
We live in a gynocracy.
And so I'm trying to get guys to look at the structure and the pattern, not the individual. Okay.
Huh, and that's what I told her. And that's what I told her. I said, this is the funniest thing, right?
Mm-hmm. No,
I said,
we'll psychoanalyze you another day. So, but go ahead and wrap it up.
well, not me. Not me. I'm sure. Not me. I'm cool. I'm cool.
We're in 4.5 hours in, so get.
I was just saying, like I told. So I was just telling her. I said, you give her more grace than your father's because you never took the time to really understand what your father went through in life.
No. And
then on top of that, you give a lot of grace because you really worship your mother.
Yep. Why does she worship her mother?
That's the culture.
That's the culture. The mother is the head, right? Mama dear, okay, and mama's house, all that kind of stuff. She's taught by her surroundings that she worship her mother.
Gynocracy.
The gynocracy.
Yes.
You know what's worse? You know what's worse for the you know what's worse for EGS than the black ratchet?
What?
A white one.
Oh.
Crossy is Greek.
She's cosplaying right now.
Pretty much. No, this is well, in Baltimore we have a forbidden area called Dundalk. So anybody who
what is that?
Dundalk. It's the land that God forgot. It's where white people want to be niggers so bad.
Oh, that's where you come to cosplay. Okay.
Yeah. And it's like this, like we worship them because that's the culture. You worship whatever. Mom can do no wrong, even though she could be the most fucked up individual.
Mm-hmm.
And dad can do no right.
And dad can do no right.
That's why I tell people to read Fraser's book, The Negro Family of the United States. He talked about that in the 30s. Okay.
Remember when we did that show BGS? That was an epic show, one of my best shows ever that we tag team on. You know, last night I had a buddy of mine, a comic book artist, try to put up, and this is the reason why it's so hard to speak to regular people.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how Superman doesn't look down upon people. It's so sad because he's bringing up some article from a feminist fucking literature about black women losing 300,000 jobs. I said, dude, you're like fucking 6 months late.
Yeah.
I said, first of all, black men gained over 200,000 jobs. And he said, prove it. I did a quick Google search. I said, excuse me, I'm wrong. It was 275 black men gained jobs.
Yeah.
75,000.
Okay.
So I said, so why should I care if they throw their jobs in our face? If you're qualified for it, you never have a problem keeping your job, do you?
So he works with women that much?
And then he has a daughter. And you know how some guy, is my daughter qualified? I'll say the same thing to my son. If you don't qualify, you don't get the job. I said, I believe in meritocracy. You know why? When you competed in basketball, what was the saying? May the best man win, right?
Yeah. Most people want to understand the outcome. They actually don't want to understand why. Okay?
Yeah, that's why I don't believe in equity. I believe in equality.
Yeah, well, I was telling May about equity. It's a feminist idea. No, it ain't. No, it's not. Man, go look it up.
Go look it up. Read your materials. That's all I hear. That's all I say to people now. Go read your shit.
But I read BGS. No, you don't.
No, you don't. But
Don't read it.
she teaches reading
Yeah.
But guess what?
and doesn't read.
Yeah. I said, well, go read Klaus Schwab's Fourth Industrial Revolution. BGS, you gonna throw that book in my face? All right, man. All right. Whatever.
Just like when I threw Dark Ghetto at Dude and the Monahan report. Well, they disproved the Monahan. No, they didn't. They tried to.
Did he read it?
He didn't read it.
Okay. How do you know they actually disproved
I said, first of all, I said, what's Monahan scissors? I said, what's Monahan scissors? He couldn't tell me. I said, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I said, get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me till you get your shit. I said, you lost because you brought up a feminist literature.
Why is he debating you anyway?
Because he doesn't like Trump.
Okay. So?
I voted for Trump. I said, I am an amoral pragmatist. That's where we heard that. I am amoral to the. I'm probably, besides Dead Set, one of the most black pill motherfuckers in this space.
I don't know about that. I just don't push it out there.
Neither do I.
I'm more black pill than you. I just don't push it out there.
I just
enough as it is.
I just tell people. I said I tell people when they really speak to me, and I said, okay, pour a drink because we about to get some heavy shit. I said, I don't give a fuck if I don't give a fuck if 2/3 of you got called, as long as we get the best of the fucking best. That's what I give a fuck about. I said, I had 30 motherfucking people trial for the wrestling team, and I made fucking 20 of them bitches quit. Give me the best. I don't believe in this fair play. Fuck it. I want the best. When I wrestled, guess what I was? Undisputed, the best. If I gave my coach every ounce of my being, every fucking piece of my core, give me the fucking same. And that's the harsh truth about America today in their youth. You want it easy. I don't go to my father and say, I may ask for advice from my father or my mother, but I don't go begging for them.
Why do they want it easy? Because that's the way they're
trained. Yeah. Because guess what? I told my son one time, I said, boy, if you work out, be a monster, learn your EMT courses like you're supposed to be, the military will pay you bonus money. You'll be richer than me at your age. But you go ahead and listen to everybody else except your dad, who already know what the fucking outcome that's presented before you.
Okay. The thing is, what does he okay, as a kid, what does he want? What does he want?
One, he wants the fire department. He wants to do the EMT. He wants to box.
Okay.
And he wants to be the best at it. He wants to actually master that craft.
Okay.
He actually told me that. And I said, these are the options for you, set before you.
How much does he weigh? How much does he weigh?
So is he in the Golden Gloves program?
Oh, he's training like a motherfucker. He's in Golden Gloves and shit like that.
Okay. So does he?
He's at 160.
How many fights has he had in Golden Gloves?
He's about to start competing now because I didn't let him compete last year because amateur. I didn't let him compete last year because
right now he's about 6-7 years behind the other kids.
Mm-hmm. Well.
They start golden gloves, especially
they started young.
They start 8, 9, 10.
They started young, but the advantage for him is that it's like he reminds me of me in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Where in combat sports, which are very difficult, I'm not knocking any of the ball sports.
Mm-hmm.
When I say this, it is very hard to catch up because there's a big ass learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
And because you do it and you practice and you train at such a rate, you can catch up, especially when people start to get lax. And also because you train against people better, it's going to make you better, especially if you don't get disenfranchised.
But pro boxing is a highly competitive sport.
Oh, it's very highly competitive, and he knows it. And it's like this. Guess what? You always have your fallouts. We love Tank, but I refuse for you to embarrass the family name, sounding like you're talking with the bouncy ball off of Sesame Street.
Okay, all right. The thing is, he's almost 18. He's got to really double down. If he actually wants to be a boxer, he's got to double down.
Yep.
But guess what? Education's first. I said, give me that education.
You can do
You do
both.
what the hell you will. And I said, you're gonna do both, but guess what's gonna take primary?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm staunch at it because guess what? If I fucked up in my grades, I thought it was like I'm gonna tell you how much of a dick coach I was. I didn't believe that you needed 2 out of 4 classes to compete in sports.
Mm-hmm.
You better not come with me with 2 classes passed.
Mm.
I would let you on a team. I said you're an embarrassment, and I would tell you straight to your face. I would tell your parents you're a fucking embarrassment. You go get those other 2 classes. What the fuck are you doing with your time?
Yeah.
What did Sugar Free say? You had the same fucking 24 hours as Michael Jackson,
And
and you
and,
still chose to
and,
be a
and
nobody.
you going to school in Baltimore? Come on, man. It's not that hard.
You got the same 24 hours, and you still choose to be a nobody. Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
if you're going to school in Annapolis or something like that, I could understand. You're in Baltimore. Come on, it's not that hard, man.
And you're not. And there are some schools in Baltimore that are very highly ranked. And
Yeah, yeah,
here it is.
yeah. Does he go to one of those?
And I'm talking and some of the guys I coached, and I said, you're not in one of them.
Yeah.
I said, here's the fucked up part. You could get to the same level as them, but you got to work your ass off.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why he started. But the thing is that listen to May and people like her, you understand why these kids are being dumbed down.
Yeah,
Okay.
May
It
is
kind of
the
deflated me. Okay, they don't really need this. Give it to AI.
yeah
Okay, I get it. I get why we're going in the direction that we're going
yeah.
in.
May is the architect.
She's the architect. Yeah, she
She's
is.
the architect.
Yeah.
She's the architect of She's the architect of the what do I call it? You're the accomplice to your own destruction.
They don't look at it that way.
No, they don't.
She's
Yeah,
blinded.
that's the problem. And she
I
really
mean,
she really didn't see it. She didn't really see the problem.
And that's the irritating part to a lot of fellas up here. When you really understand women and just see how illogical God made them, I said, this is the reason why women will come up to me and be like, I want another baby. Bitch, you're almost 40.
Yeah, but that's biological. My daughter said the same shit. Okay.
And it's illogical.
Yeah.
I know it's biology,
It's still
biological,
biology.
but it's illogical. You have to go
Biology, you
against.
said that the fact is getting ready to close. If you want another baby, you got to do it now. That's what
yeah.
body's
And I'm
trying to
just looking, and I'm looking at them. I said, y'all better be glad men didn't bring kids into the world. Only 3 motherfuckers be born in the planet every year. Because
That's why they do not give men birth control.
because they know men are more responsible.
And men don't want to have babies like that.
They don't like them. They like shit. They like motherfucker.
If
Shit, you.
if I can fuck for free, I would do it all day long. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be like, God damn! All niggas want is once in a while get some pussy and Grand Theft Auto 6.
Now they do. Now they do. All right, we got about 10 more minutes, guys. We got to go.
All right, man. I'm about to hit my. I'm downtown. About to hit my speakers to go on my drink.
Okay.
Woo!
Enjoy yourself, man. Don't get in no trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. Skip that. Okay. Trouble finds Mongo, so Mongo don't find trouble. It finds him.
You know, you gotta. You know what?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong or right?
Well, my monologue is from a black exploitation film.
What?
You'd be like nigga fuck.
All right. All right. Closing thoughts, folks.
I had a good question for you, BJS.
Go ahead.
What's your thoughts on this whole Tylenol and autism debate?
I've heard it. Autism, from my understanding, is the vaccines. Tylenol can cause it, but Tylenol is more causes more blood clots and kidney damage.
Yeah. Well, you know what killed me is when all these women got on TikTok and had opposing views. They're like, I'm just gonna pop these Tylenol pills while I'm pregnant. And I sit here like, man.
Yeah, but things can actually give your kid heart disease or kidney disease because their system can't take that stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the fact that women, again, the maze of the world.
Black females get drunk and get high while they're pregnant
because they don't give a shit.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a shit about their baby. They give a shit about how they feel
in the moment.
Yeah, the thing is, my mother used to tell me all the time, right? It's not about how the kid will grow up. The kid will grow up. It doesn't matter what the kid turns out to be for the most part.
Say that again.
The kids will grow up and get out of the house.
Yeah.
Not prepare them to get out of the house. They'll actually grow up by themselves and get out of the house. Just feed them. That's their only job. It is what it is, man. So. And my mother just told me, I just wanted my kids to grow up and be able to take care of themselves. Well, she was a sharecropper, so I understand. So,
Grow up healthy.
You grow up healthy and don't depend on nobody. And that's all I need from you. So
That's all I'm praying for.
that's all you. She said that.
Yep.
I know this is a Patreon type question. How do you see the next year, from what you've assessed, economically?
You can stagflation, boss, and basically, depending on what happens to the dollar, you're fucked. Hopefully, Trump doesn't try to do what Weimar Germany did, which is actually inflate the currency.
Gotcha.
Hope we don't do. Hope. I pray to God he's not that stupid that you fall for that shit. If that's the case, we're gonna turn into Argentina within a couple of years.
How do you inflate currency?
Easy. Basically, number one, not pay your debts. Number two, push out more currency than you have. Ways to inflate currency.
Print
money. Print money. Raise prices. A lot of different ways. Okay.
Print that fiat.
Yeah. In a lot of different ways. Not paying your debts is the biggest way. Defaulting your debt, you inflate your currency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, I think you've answered this. Do you think I'll say black women, do you think they've adjusted, or they still bringing that?
They are right now. They are lost. Okay, they have no idea what the fuck to do.
They get worse and worse.
Now the thing is that what they're doing is they're praying that they actually jumped off the building, praying that there's a net beneath them. Okay, and so they're about at the third. They dropped off the 50th floor. They're about 25 floors down. I know there's a net, right? That's where they're at right now.
They think that the Chinese factory.
Something's gonna
something's
save us.
Gonna save us. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, right.
You know
now.
how like in China they got the people jumping out, but there's a net. But they think that but there ain't no net.
And now they're looking for a man in the window to actually grab them as they fall. Okay.
Yep. Where's he at?
Where's he at?
I got that big head call, man. She talking about her car about to get recalled. I said, "Oh man, you look great online though."
I was on a bus in Las Vegas last week, and this group of 65-year-old females get on there. They all got the same shirt.
Okay.
Talking about girls trip, this and that. So I walk up to one of them on my way off, and I say, "Why y'all have girls trip on your shirt?" Just look behind you. There's two more girls. I said, "No, y'all are 65. You hadn't been a girl in 50-something years, and you." Like Kevin pointed out, you're so fucking delusional.
Once a girl, always a girl.
That's what. Were you there? That's what she said. God damn. And go to a Chris Brown concert.
I was there. I was on one of them.
Hey, you see him walking with these shorts. That's showing their whole cheek.
Prince, 1985. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll give you a better story. At the CB concert, there was a woman, young girl, had a huge poster card said, "Chris, I'm 9 months pregnant, and I'm here to see you." They put that shit on the jumbotron. Man, listen. There were people in there. Obviously the conscious brothers. Like,
they don't care.
It's over.
Yeah.
So
it's been over, man. The thing is that we haven't hit the bottom yet. That's the only thing.
No.
Exactly.
But but the thing is, we just hope to God that they'll get some kind of sense and kind of rest, kind of slow some of this stuff down. But the thing is, I'm losing hope.
I mean, BJS, I was just in Vegas with, I was there for the fight, and I
Yeah,
was
I was on
surprised.
the floor.
Okay, so yeah, so you can speak on this as well. So I got there Thursday. I'm thinking, people get ready. Man, I was on off the strip near Fremont. BGS, when
Okay. Yo, you downtown, yeah.
yeah, when I say it was bad, BGS.
When you mean bad?
I mean, like the local, it was naked. I've seen Vegas like COVID. It felt like COVID
Oh,
on a
okay.
Thursday.
Yeah, nobody was there.
Had no money. Yeah.
And
Everybody
then
came in on Saturday.
there you go.
No money.
That's why
I was on the strip. Nobody was there Friday night, the night before the fight.
I'm glad. I'm glad you witnessed what. So
Yeah,
again, I went to
nobody.
the BJ. So I had some homies flow from Vietnam for the fight. We ended up going to the strip club, and it blew my mind, man. I seen 50, 40-year-old women, man, on that pole, brother. Still talking about, you want to dance, you want to dance. I'm like, and then I'm
Are you
talking to,
serious right
I'm
now?
dead serious.
No, I'm talking to them.
Yeah, I'm serious. I sat there, and so obviously I'm talking to the young girls. And I'm like, yo, how's business? They're like, oh, we getting some money. I said, nah, baby, you ain't getting no money. You ain't getting no money.
Yep.
I just I paid one girl for her time, man. It's good talk to you, but I don't want no that. It's
Chris Brown, the second, I can't remember which night. He had 2 nights in Las Vegas, and I got a ticket brokerage. I'm selling tickets. 75, 80-year-old woman come up in some fitted jeans and some high heels. 75, 80 years old. Going to try to get Chris Brown's attention.
Yo, that's gone. It's over, bro.
Yep.
It's been over. I mean, it decayed like 20 years ago. We're just looking at the fallout. That's all.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Yes, it's dead. It just hadn't been pushed over yet.
The bones hadn't come apart. That's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else? Last thing, James?
Oh, one last. Okay, if we have one more spike of inflation, how bad do you think that fallout's going to be for the sisters and
Well, the thing with the sisters, the fallout, your first fallout you're gonna see is when the SNAP and the Section 8 get cut next month.
Yep.
That's already been allocated, right? You're talking about 2 million people off of SNAP and another 2 million off of Section 8.
You're gonna see a lot of heart attacks.
You see how many? So they're gonna dump all these women on the street. Okay, what's it gonna do to the price of punani overall?
Well, I'll say this. Talk to one of my partners who works for a nonprofit. He said, especially Massachusetts, they have to physically remove the person from the apartment or whatever complex that provides Section 8, and they have to go back in a list. So even if you're elderly, if you're XYZ, so like you said, this revamping of subsidized housing, man, it's
Yeah, and the landlords are gonna get squished too, as they start extracting some of this money. So we'll see, man. The thing is, it'll work out, but that's gonna be the first test, okay? Because these chicks are actually surviving inflation because they're on the government titty. Well, what happens when they start cutting off the government titty? As they're getting ready to do.
Since the white men have used welfare to buy our women from us.
Now, actually, okay, if you actually look at the history, right? Okay, that was part of the welfare in AFDC was actually actually a
safety net?
No, the Depression era.
Right.
Social Security thing, right? AFDC.
Yep.
In other words, give her welfare until she can get her husband's Social Security.
Right.
It's for white women only.
Right. Started out.
And black women under civil rights actually got it in 1961.
Yep. And then feminized and weaponized it.
No, the thing is, they started pushing their men out after that. Okay,
Yep. Yep.
and this is where
Yes, sir.
Monahan Scissors come in, right?
Yes,
Said,
sir.
okay, we're giving these black men jobs, and they're still getting rejected. Why? He couldn't understand it. That's why he
Yep.
wrote the Monahan report.
Yep.
So the white man didn't give you welfare actually get rid of the men. They did that on their own. They actually
Right.
didn't want to give black women welfare, but things under civil rights they had to.
But use welfare as a crutch to do it.
No, okay. Up until 1960, really 1960, 1961, right? Okay. Black women were not allowed to get AFDC or federal welfare. Not allowed. They were exempted from it, right? They couldn't get it, right?
Couldn't qualify.
They couldn't get it. Under civil rights, they had to give it to them, right?
Right.
No matter
Right.
qualifying for them, right?
Right.
So they did not give black women AFDC that should reject their men, okay? They had to under civil rights, okay?
Right.
Now the black women say that. That's not actually what happened. And Monahan was trying to fix it so that they would get off AFDC and go back to their men. Give these men jobs, fix the guys, send them to school, give them jobs, to get them off of welfare.
Yep.
They never did because they didn't want to be with you in the first place.
Right.
So
black females don't want a black man in their house.
Exactly. Even to the point, the man in the house rule was not to prevent black men from being in the house. In other words, you're not supposed to have a husband, okay, under AFDC.
Right.
It's for widows and orphans, okay? And the exception is during the Depression, the guys would go off looking for work and never come back. Had to prove that she could not find that guy.
Yeah.
And if you go, if I had the book about child support, right? She actually talks about that. I forget what chapter it is, right? The judges in Texas say, if you can't, we have to. I'll give you 3 months to actually find this guy. Give me a death certificate to say that you cannot find this guy. Otherwise, you cannot get child support. A lot of black women actually come in and lie. Okay. The guy's no more than 6 miles away from the house. Okay. You go into the welfare office and say, okay, is your husband dead? No. Okay. You know where he is. What thing they would say?
No. I can't find him.
I can't find him. I don't know his address. Where is he? She knew where he is. But the thing is, she wanted her welfare. She had to lie.
Yeah.
It wasn't that they said that you couldn't have a man in the house. Okay, that was done under that was actually done under Roosevelt in 1935 during the Depression. Okay, that rule had been in place up until 1968 when they actually Supreme Court actually called it unconstitutional. Had nothing to do with black women. Had nothing to do with black people. But that's been a myth that's been passed around forever. So you actually go back and read the stuff. Don't work that way. Black men just didn't abandon them. Okay, white men didn't make them do it. Okay, white men tried to keep them from doing it.
Right.
And they still did it. They've been trying to get black men off of welfare forever.
So it was voluntary on their part to push the black man out.
Yeah, and the thing is, you had to be married and had to have an abandoned husband. Okay.
Right.
The thing is, they changed it in 1973. Is because really it's because is because of illegitimate children by white women. They changed it so they got rid of illegitimacy. Okay. In other words, it's just an unwed mother having a baby.
Yeah.
Before you couldn't get welfare unless you were married or had been married.
And I've heard so many black bitches say, well, we had to get welfare. We had to do what we had to do.
Well, that's fine.
Because listen to this, because the black men left us for white women.
Yeah, okay. You know what? We don't want to when you know what the black male marriage rate to white women was when I was in the 80s, when I was in my 20s. And what it was? 2%.
Yep.
2, not 3. 2. was less than the marry-out rate of black women. Okay, 2.
Yep.
Had nothing to do with that.
Nothing.
Nothing. So all that crap that they make up about us leaving, no, you didn't want us in the house. You could have gone back with your man. You could have actually made sure they could actually get a job. Okay, how come the white women didn't do it if that was the case? Because they wanted to be with their men.
Right.
Now, if you had to make a pimp decision because there's more money with no
man.
With no man, okay, it's a pimp decision. It had nothing to do with us.
Yep.
You made a money decision, okay.
Yeah.
But don't blame us for that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyhow, we get out of here, and I will see you guys. I'll probably see you guys Sunday.
All right, brother. Peace.
All right.
God bless you.
And keep the articles coming, James.
Yes, I got you, brother. Always.
All right. All right.
What can I say? Mamba out.